Whee. Hello. Sorry I'm late. Oh man. Let's see here. I had a phone call literally right before this, so sorry about that. Just make sure my audio works. So sorry about that. Okay. Oh man. Holy moly. Again, I got a phone call literally like a minute before, and I was like, oh fuck, I have to take this. It's about my car. So sorry about that. But we're Gucci and ready to go now. Honestly. Oh no. How are we doing today? What's happening in Gacha, to be honest? I wonder. Chapter 8 finished today. That's the plan. I'll say. I think we have like 4 more chapters left, 4 or 5. So if we can, you know, lock in and get it done, I think that'd be kind of cool.
Doctor.
Oh, what's going on, Vert? Duck Lord? Crystal? Oh, my allergies are a little fucking off the walls right now. Oh man, let's see. What other? I don't think there's really anything going on in Gacha, I would say. I saw a lot of the you know, this actual reviews of the game are coming out now for Endfield and stuff. I didn't see anything too crazy with Arknights current moment, not to my awareness. Did they ever fix this? They didn't fucking fix it. All right. Hi Grim, what's going on? Oh man, I think honestly, I think, you know, we have a new banner as well, so we should probably do some pity polls, to be real. I think we do some pity polls. I just saw Braxphone's video on Endfield. It's so well edited. So I saw the beginning of it and I was like, oh, I want to watch this, but it was like right before stream. And I was laughing because I was like, man, this is like a Maxor. Like the beginning of it felt like a Maxor like video. You know how edited it was. I thought it was really good though. The banner's broken too. I think at this point they've doubled down on their mistake. Let me see this. Ooh. No, I think we're good. This looks right. Hey Ken, what's going on? No, yeah, it looks like they've been moved. Yeah, that's good. I think I do want to do our little pity polls though, you know, to get the free 5-star. So let's just do our singles real quick to get that. Huh. That's fucking awesome, actually. Holy shit.
Thank you for choosing.
We already have fire whistle, but that's great. Got some gold certs. Tight. That's actually great. That couldn't have gone better, honestly. I mean, the only way it could have gone better is if we got a 6-star. But that was fucking quick. First fucking poll too. I mean, we saving polls then. I think I did the math. I did some like light math here. Let me just show you all this. I'm close to 100 polls almost, I would say. Plus we also have some singles and 10s right here as well. So we're almost at 100 polls. So we're halfway there to 200 spark, which is pretty fucking good, I'll say, honestly. You know, with a month and a half abouts left, or like, yeah, maybe like a month left. But maybe I'm not sure. We'll see if we can burst out. I haven't done everything either. We also have a lot of this shit. I think. Or no, not that. A lot of paradoxes as well to do. So that's good. 6-star would have been very funny. That's true. A 6-star would have been really funny. I honestly was not expecting a 5-star out the gate. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. I was kind of, you know, I kind of wanted to hype it up a bit more, you know. Oh, do paradox for those free polls. We could do paradox for those free polls. I'm not good at it, I'll be honest, but we'll fucking give it a close try. Dude, I fucked up putting goddamn this soundproofing foam on my walls, because taking it off now for my move is terrible. It's sticky. It's fucking not peeling off properly. Fucking terrible. I've been like scraping it off or fucking using like soap and scrubbing off the stickiness. It's terrible. Next time when we get to the new place, after I move, I'm gonna fucking like stick them on a cardboard and then pin those cardboard on the walls to get it all nice. A little fight today? Probably. I think I kind of we'll probably be a bit longer today's stream. I might go for finishing chapter 8 today, maybe, if we're lucky. Moving problems? Yeah, just as always. It's just showcasing the upper skills. It's not that hard, lol. Fucking, we could fucking mess around with them. We'll do these and then kind of chat, to be honest. I mean, this is easy. This is Jessica. I think we're okay with this, right? We'll do this one. We'll do these. We'll just chat as well. Fucking, I haven't seen.
Hostile sighted. Over.
I want to do you here.
Keep up?
I haven't seen anything too crazy going on, other than like, it seems everyone's already moved off of the fucking the gacha drama, which is kind of I was laughing about.
Too bad they don't see me.
Can we get that in time? We can. Okay. I was kind of giggling in a weird way. That sounds weird. I was laughing a little bit because everyone already moved on to a new drama with like fucking a couple other games. I was like, okay, well that was quick. That wasn't even a week. It was like a couple days. Like 5 days. Drop a healer here as well, honestly.
There we go.
Noah's Ark of Knights. Oh boy.
What kind of drink can I fix you?
Time to revive the drama. No, we're not doing that.
What kind of tether stick a hot knife in butter?
You're gonna go here.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. I see them.
Drop the shield here.
Too bad they don't see me.
All right.
Don't be
We're okay. Honestly.
In position.
Use your skill.
Drawing the bead on the target.
All right.
I see them. Too bad they don't see me.
That's a little dangerous, but I think we're okay here. Oh. We need more drama. Quick count. Crash out about something stupid. I'll be honest. I don't think there really is anything to crash out on, and I don't think I really had any crazy moments where I would need to crash out or anything, to be honest. Please don't.
I see them. Too bad.
Where's the Daily Shaw slander? I don't need to slander Shaw when everyone knows he's not good.
Do you want the tether stick a hot knife
So, yeah.
in butter?
Let's make sure. All right, easy. Teal chew for that. I mean, it's just like I don't feel like for me to crash out, I would have to make it feel like my justification would be like it feels worth it to crash out about this issue. But like I don't have a horse in this race, to be honest. It's kind of we'll do this one. There'd be certain discussions about the no goon mechanic law. What the fuck? Oh, I want a goon now. I can't. This is BS. I have lots of horses in Uma Musume. Brother, what the fuck is this? Okay. Fucked. No. We'd rather want you here. So I'm thinking you're here. Oh no, that's not good either. Fuck it.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
Ah, I see the issue here. That's terrible positioning. No, that's not good either.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
No, we changed that up. He left critical permission. Fucking, I think, I mean, like all the, like a lot of, like, the, like I say, like, proper reviews are coming out for Endfield. And then also, apparently, there's a rumor going around that they're gonna open the closed beta up into an open beta, apparently. That's a rumor, though, so no fucking proof on that one. But there, I've heard a couple people talk about that, so I'm like, oh, okay. Interesting. We're gonna... I set you here, and then I set you here. How well does that work?
Come, best me if you can.
Interesting. Put you here.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
I'll impart on you.
I guess you had to do it. Isn't too bad. I predict 3 tries max. It's a good predict, honestly. I think we were okay here, though, to be honest. But it sounds like hope. Fucking. Oh, let's see. Can we? All right. Yeah, we're chilling. But what was I gonna say? Damn, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say here. I don't know. I've heard a couple people talk about it though, so I'm like, oh, maybe we'll get lucky. Let me speed this up. What are we doing here? Not yet.
Discipline strengthens the will.
All right. Are you fucking with me?
Must wipe out all that blocks the way.
I should have waited. All right. Ah, I should have fucking. Ah, man. All right. I know what to do. We just gotta fucking move some people around. But no, I think they might. I'll be honest. I don't know. They might. Maybe I'm coping, but they might. Skedaddled out of there. I know he really did. Bullshit.
The tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
You wanna do? Come on. That. So I said no, I'm good.
My speed and I hail from Victoria.
But yeah, I don't know. I think there's like obviously bigger issues to fry with Endfield. Like the biggest notes I've seen, because obviously I reached out. I had people reach out to me, like their opinions on Endfield and stuff like that. Like other than like the gacha, and it was like, okay, there's an inundation of guides and tutorials, which is a bit ridiculous, you know. So something needs to happen there with that.
Discipline strengthens the will.
And what others was there? That's all I've seen so far, really. There's a couple other things, but I forgot what they're called. Biggest issue in Endfield is the gacha because I only care about the gacha. Netflix bought Water Bros, which includes WB Games. It's pretty dramatic IMO. I mean, it's not like they were doing anything good with it anyways, to be honest. I mean, Netflix is probably going to push out shit as well, but it's, you know, what's the difference between Warner Bros. Shit and Netflix shit? To be real.
Strengthens the will.
Like, I don't know. There was also something else that was pretty important, I'd say. Forgot what it was, though. Alright, this is going to be a bit difficult here. I want everyone in this pack. Yeah. And HBO. HBO, did they? I don't know. Oh wow, we're fucking chilling. Pretty good, actually. Pretty easy. Cool. There's some other stuff. I didn't see anything too dramatic. Let's see. Let me look at my reactions real quick. No, it's just nothing crazy. I don't think there's anything. Let me look here real quick. Let me bring this over here real quick. Oh yeah, I guess like I saw Pix talk about it. It was like CN was mad at Enfield. I was like, eh. I was like, all right, you know, fuck, I don't get paid enough for the fucking that. I was like, I don't know, I'm not stepping into that one. Ooh, skill 3. We'll do skill 3. Fucking, let me fix the chat.
Commencing operation. Please confirm the
You're gonna watch Braxphone's video later? We could watch Braxphone's video later. I've heard it's actually good. You know? What are they mad about? Where's Gacha? I think they're more mad they didn't get in the play of the game. Wait. I don't know where to fucking put him.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then
I think we already fucked up, honestly.
prepare for execution. All right.
Yeah, we did.
In our current situation,
Hold on a second. We're in retreat.
We
Some people
need
making
to
excuses like I play
formulate our
Arknights, they're
battle
entitled to get the beta. So I can. So this is my thought process behind this. I can totally like when I say totally, I mean I completely understand why Arknights players are
Commencing operation.
disappointed
Please confirm the mission
or
objective.
upset
I
with the
shall
fact
ensure the
that
integrity
they
of the
didn't get
law.
beta access versus a bunch of, you know, randies out here were getting access to the game and stuff. Like excluding the CCs because it's obvious they're going to give
Chill,
CCs access, you know?
I'm just here for a few questions.
I can understand that, especially when the whole meme behind Arknights, like spending money on Arknights, was you're supporting the devs or you're supporting Enfield. So it created this environment of, oh, I'm supporting.
I'll give you some.
Destruction is the
Yeah,
most naive.
it won't sneak
behavior.
through. I think one snuck through. Gave this feeling of you're supporting Enfield. I should get access to the beta and stuff, or in a way. So I can completely understand why people feel like that. But I don't know. Such a great problem to have. Shows people are interested in the game. Played Arknights and I married Scotty. Plus, she's so in fact worth the beta access. Are you fucking with me? No. Piece of
Bullets may be
shit.
fast, but they aren't always so quick to solve disputes. I was really hoping it wouldn't
All
turn
right.
out like.
We need to reformulate our battle plans.
I think it's childish to assume playing Arknights and tells one to beta access. I mean, yeah, it is. Like, I totally get why they feel like that though, because like I would feel like that as well, you know, in a weird way. Plus there's the worry
Commencing
of
operation. Please confirm the
I don't
mission
know.
objective.
it's that, and then a lot of the CCs they brought in is kind of like, it's obvious they're marketing the game, but they're also like grabbing every fucking CC out there. Like they're not only grabbing like Arknight CCs or even Gacha game CCs, they're grabbing like content creators from
Prayers are unnecessary.
like just random ass content creators that are popular. That's what people feel like, I would say, worried.
If you insist on being so stubborn, then prepare for execution.
That
Bullets
Enfield
may
might be going in a
our
direction that
current
I'd say the core
situation.
Arknights players don't want.
A complete sweep. would
Future
be
skill.
the most-
Target confirmed. Your request is reasonable.
If I stop this right, doesn't it like explode? Well, it didn't. Now I'm disappointed.
We need to reformulate
Oh,
our battle
fuck.
plans.
Hold on a second. I need to read that skill. I need to read that skill. Oh, okay. Nice again. Anyone that is marked by FedEx and call the character shit in the game shall. Typical casual Asmon. English can't read. I mean, he's still interested. He's gonna play it. See, like, I'm curious what direction they're gonna go with it. I think a lot of people, I would say, are worried with Enfield's direction. Is we'll use Wu as an example.
Please confirm the
In the
mission
beginning, I really liked Wuthering Waves, and I played it for like a year, and I had a blast. And I really liked the direction they were going, and then they kind of went, I would say, in a different direction than I wanted, which is fine if a company wants to do that. That's by all means. It's just I'm not going to play it anymore. And it turned into like instead of it being like kind of a dark tech, like techno kind of environment, it turned into like a dating sim with action. And I was kind of like, I don't really want to do like play this and stuff. I think a lot of Arknights players are worried about Enfield turning into that, because let's be honest, like the big three, like if we look at all the open world expansive gacha games. So if I have win this, I did not do that as much as I thought it would, I'll be honest.
All right. Mission. I was really hoping.
Yeah, I turned into like gathering, like, you know, gathering wives. And then Genshin, I don't even want to fucking play that game, to be honest. It looks like I don't even want to fucking attempt that game. I don't fucking trust the company. The game's on its fucking, I'll be honest, it's on its last legs. It's just not interesting either. It never grew with its audience, I would say. Genshin Impact's kind of like lighthearted, fun. Oh, we're gonna make this like dark or like a bad, maybe like talk about death, but we're gonna make it like not look like it. It's a very like teenager looking and feeling game, like a kid game and stuff. But let me see here. And so I don't even want to get in. I'm not interested in that type of game. Plus the story just fucking unskippable. I'm not fucking sitting through all that. And yeah. And then Wuthering Waves, I was super interested in the beginning because of how I thought the plot was going to progress. But then it turned into basically every patch was, don't know what's going on. We go to find out what's happening in this new zone. We meet this random chick. And we just fucking flirt with them for the entire fucking patch. And then when we have like the last 30 minutes are amazing in Lua, where it's like a crazy cutscene or fight. And it's fun as fuck. And the music's peak. And you save the girl and she becomes like one of this addition to the pack. And it's like, that was cool like the first 3 or 4 times. And then it's like every fucking patch, it's the same exact thing. So I'm like, this is not really what I want to play, to be real. Which is fine. And I think a lot of people are worried about Enfield going that direction where they go, oh, like Enfield's going to be like a fucking, what's it called? Dating sim, basically, disguised as a factory. I have a phone call. Give me 1 second. That was fucking weird. Oh. Arsenal Web Simulator, it's a Dodge Simulator. I'm 13. Did the Curl bot call you? They heard you talking shit. What do you mean? 1 second. Oh. Bad RNG and double tabs. Some people like it, some people don't. The problem is try to force their opinion on others. Yeah. So it's like, I also hate this. Is like, if like a game is not going in the direction you want, and then like I'll see a lot of like, at least with gachas, I'll see gacha creators like quit the game, but they'll still make content about it. But all the content is like them dogging on it constantly, and it's like, brother, you don't even like, you stop playing the game, you don't like the game, you quit it because you didn't like this reason, and then all the content you do is shitting on it. It's like, bro, just like, that's exhausting, you know? And Dave, you're calling out Pix? No, Pix does not. I would say Pix is way more. I really just sound like I'm calling. No, he doesn't do it like that. Like, he doesn't do it in a way where it's like condescending or like aggressive and stuff. Because you'll see people out here like, this is the worst patch in this gacha game, and it's like they don't even play it anymore. They don't. They base their entire like logic off of what they've read or seen online. And it's like brother, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, if you're not gonna fucking play the game, you're just gonna make content shitting on it, and you don't even play it. Like, at this point, like, are you like, what the fuck are you doing? To be real, like, I for Wuwa, like, there's like some things are interesting. Like, I watched the trailer. There's some shit that's cool about it, but I'm also like, I don't care for the dating sim. There's like. I was initially interested because of the story, and now the story's gone basically fucking nowhere. We still have infinite amnesia, and it's just turned into go to zone, save the people, date this girl for the patch. Go to new zone, save the people, date the girl for the patch. The music's fucking top tier. The music's peak. The animation's peak. The zones are fun to explore the first fucking time, and that's it. Maybe we'll get a combat event. Maybe we'll get a boss. Rather, the rest of the events are photo events every fucking patch, exploration events every fucking patch, and some mini game event. I'm like, this is not what I really want, to be real. And so that's why I just stopped playing it. I stopped making content. I was like, I don't, you know. And obviously, I hope Endfield doesn't turn to that. Like, I hope we kind of stay in this kind of Arknights style of we're a part of the story of the world, and we're just kind of affecting the world instead of like we're flirting with this chick for the whole fucking patch and shit and stuff. Bro wrote the smurf on these kids. Stories, how do you do, fellow kids now forever going back to school? I don't know why the fuck, dude. I'll be honest. I thought 3.0 was going to be the new federation for UA. I was not expecting this new zone, nor the fact he's going to a school as a student. I'm like, okay. Cool. Like, all right. Remember when Wu was post-apocalypse? I know, it's that, like, if that's how they commercialized their content and that's how they sold the game, and now they're no longer doing that, it's kind of like, okay, like, can you be mad at the people that felt like the game changed? Because the game obviously changed. I would say 2.0, the game changed drastically. Like, the story did get better. We got better cutscenes, we got better music, everything got better in 2.0. But the theme behind the story felt completely fucking different. Like, there's still like the whole post-apocalyptics like behind the scenes, but it felt more of like us recovering a world like post-apocalyptic. It felt more of us trying to save the world from going apocalyptic instead. And it was kind of like, oh, okay, you know. And it's just, I don't know. It's the story's the same. It's the same beats every fucking patch, and it hasn't changed. Now, sometimes it fucking peaked. I think, funny enough, 2.4 Part 2 was fucking one of their best stories, and Rover wasn't even the main character. It was Lupa. Lupa was the main character, and it was fucking peak. But it, what he explained is literally Genshin's story. I don't like Genshin either. See, this is the fucking shit I also hate. Is like, I'll be like, oh, I don't like Wuwa because of these issues. And everyone will go, oh, you like Genshin then? No. I don't even play Genshin. I never even played Genshin my entire life. HSR looks like shit. ZZZ is the most boring content to watch, so no one makes content for it. Which is funny. It's probably fun to play, but I'm not interested in it. Like, Genshin looks like shit. I'm more inclined to not, like, play Wuwa than Genshin, even now. Genshin's just fucking a child story that never grew with their audience, and it's played by a bunch of middle-aged people that want to think they're kids again, which is fucking funny. It's cringe, to be honest. Super was glazing the companion stories in Endfield yesterday. See, the companion stories, I haven't watched a lot of the Endfield stuff for the companion stories yet, but there is, there is like a worry where it becomes like, what happened with Wuwa is there was the main story and then there was the companion stories, and the companion stories morphed / shifted into the main story. So the main story became part of it, which was like, okay, this is good at first. And then it never fucking changed. And it's every fucking story. And it's like, okay. You got an insider yet? I haven't talked to P. What's going on, by the way? You ever tried Limbus? I haven't tried Limbus either. Let me just fucking... The only gacha games I've actually played and treated like a gacha game was Wua and Arknights. So that's where the basis of my logic comes from. I don't play MiHoYo games, not because of the games, but because of the company. I just don't trust that fucking company to make a good game. Maybe the first year's fun, but afterwards it goes to shit. It's literally every time. The first year of a MiHoYo game is the best thing ever, and then it goes to shit. They stop making content for it, and they milk the fuck out of it. So it's like, okay, I'm not playing MiHoYo games. That's off the fucking roster. And then Woo, I just don't like the direction it's gone so far. I'm not the biggest fan of I would say the Twitter community of Woo, but I'm also not the biggest fan of fucking any MiHoYo community either. Join us, Hound. Limbus. Dude, Limbus is fucking a lot to get into. I might play Limbus, but it's gonna be a fucking minute. I still have a lot to do with Arknights. I still have Endfield coming up. Like, I'll be honest, we have a lot of content. When the content becomes like sparse, then we'll jump into Limbus. But yeah, become PM sleeping agent. You guys gonna buy boss fight? Any boss fight, by the way? Yeah. I don't know. We're just gonna fucking. We're like 30 minutes in. Let's fucking.
Doctor.
Go back. We'll do a different one. We just have a lot of story to catch. I know, and the thing is like, Limbus is voiced, right? Or am I wrong? Is Limbus not voiced? I'd say with Limbus you can easily just play every once in a while. That's true. It's true. I think most Arknights players think Limbus is a cool game because of the collab, but really want someone on their game too. Voice, yeah, but only in Korean. See. It's kind of funny is like the Limbus and I would say Arknights communities kind of interact with each other in really good ways and stuff. Yes.
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
Yes.
I will complete my assignment.
You fuck ass.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
If you...
Attention. Ready to fall in.
Can we blow your load?
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Go ahead.
Maybe not the best positioning there, I'll be honest. There's reverse 1999. Yeah, there's reverse 1999 as well.
Go ahead.
Do we do
Ready
yes?
for blood transfusion.
Jesus Christ.
Allow me to study your command
fuck
style in
you.
this battle, Doctor.
Okay. Tried Limbus
Not
after
a
he got
worry,
lost in the
Doctor.
menu, but started the game for
Until
15
you've
minutes. I gave up.
gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
Like, I don't know. Like, I get why Enfield's going in a certain direction. I just hope they don't get trapped in it, because I would say the Woo devs have trapped themselves in
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
the same rotation of story every single time.
I don't have the leisure for enemy
And that's
intel at
kind
the
of
moment. Taking care of our operators
put them in
has already
repeating
occupied my
cycles.
whole schedule.
Allow me to
Blow your load.
Best me if you can.
Okay. You'd play Limbus for story, to be honest. Ooh, I don't know about this.
Medical equipment. Hemostat.
Blow thy... Ooh,
Ready to fall
should
in.
we? Not sure, actually. Now we
Allow me to
blow thy
start.
load.
This must wipe out all that blocks the way.
A little terrified of what's about to happen here, honestly.
Medical equipment set. Ready for for blood transfusion.
They've written the Valley story in Enfield like 3 times. There's writer's block at the moment. See, yeah, I talked about that when they announced that they rewrote the story when they showed off that trailer. I was like, I'm worried. There's you can clip that from my last like video what I talked about. I think it was my Endfield stream or maybe the day after, and I was like, I'm worried because they said they rewrote the story again, and every gacha game is that's pretty much holy fuck you piece of shit.
First aid here. Take it.
Well, that fucking sucks. Every time they rewrite the story, it's just every game they do it like a year before release. It's always rough.
Everyone away, I will not fall.
Ugh. Someone who started getting a warframe skill with horns. More I know. I was fucking distracted. Will. I think this is. But I still want to. Well, skill 2 or skill 3 is our options. Let's do skill 3 again. Let me look here. If I put you here.
I will complete my assignment.
That's so rude.
I don't have the leisure for enemy intel at the moment.
Should be out of
Taking
range,
care
right,
of our
Warframe?
operators has already occupied my whole schedule.
Load, I load.
I'll impart on you all the cries I
But I've heard the second region story is pretty good. I did hear that as well. I hear the first region's kind of rough, but the second region is pretty fucking good, which is good. It's just inundated. They've worked the factory into the story, which has, I think, have hurt both the factory and the story probably. But it's just my opinion. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll be honest, like just straight up for Enfield, I think the story's gonna be rough the first patch on release. Like, you know, it's the gacha game.
Go ahead. Get the emo stat.
It's the, what's the word I'm looking for? The gacha game where every gacha game releases with a bad story, and it's just consistently every single time. I'll be honest, this is not working out so great. I'm gonna need you to get that skill up, Chief.
At attention, ready to fall in.
Play
You
the
wanna
load.
topple me? By what?
Might have to do arts. Might have to switch to skill 2. Oh, we might have to switch to skill 2. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to switch to skill 2. That sucks.
Go ahead.
What do you
Go
think?
ahead. First aid here. Take it.
What fuck just happened? Okay. I'm gonna say,
Not to worry,
so far, only limits in Reverse 99, they have somewhat good early story for me. That's fair, to be real. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think this is, I haven't watched any real gameplay of Arknights Endfields. So, like, that's the first fucking take. But based off of what I've heard and what I've limited seen, I think
Call for help immediately if you're injured.
obviously on release is going to be rough. It's not going to be a fucking groundbreaking success as we think it will be, or as initially thought it would be. I think the stories were too fucking close to change the story, to be real, or fix it. I think we'll have to your skill.
You wanna topple me? By what?
I think the story's gonna be rough. As long as they can have enough events or endgame events to do, they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. As long as they have good repeating weekly events to do, they're chilling. Because I hate it when these gacha games, they're like repeating endgame events reset like every fucking month. It's like that's not fucking good. Like no one's gonna be having a good time with that happening.
Medical equipment.
Like straight up.
Transfusion.
They need the reset at least weekly, and it needs to be like a good endgame event. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking do this in time. I'll be real. I'm gonna need you to use your skill,
Ready to fall in.
Chief.
Come, best me if you
Oh,
can.
yeah. You keep using Warframe skill 2 like that? I've never used it. I read it, but I don't really.
Equipment set.
No. I'll be honest. I don't know what we're doing here.
Go ahead.
Use your thing.
Ready for blood transfusion.
Launching a Fortress Defender punch people in melee is painful. Let's see about this, I'll be honest.
At attention. Come.
Holy
Best
shit.
me if you can.
Use your skills.
Allow me to study your command style in this battle, Doctor.
Read Warf skill. I read it. I don't know what the
Go ahead.
fuck. Warp friend, a random ally within range, attain the following stats. Attack plus 65, lose 3 less than 15 seconds. Okay. I mean, obviously, I would activate it when her overload activates and stuff. But I don't. It's just the timing. I needed her to save her because I needed that attack up to save her life. That's all I needed her for. It's the same type for her skill. It's fine. We're fine. Or mention we're probably not fine. And when these guys fucking overclock, then we're fucked. When they ramp up, here,
Allow me to
we'll do
stand on
this.
top of me.
We'll do this.
Hemostat.
There we go. We're chilling. We're overcooking, to be honest, but it's fine. All right, there we go. I'm also distracted because we're
Target
talking
has
about
been
it.
suppressed.
So, this is my opinion. This is now that we fucking finished that, and I can actually like speak out my mouth, you know, and give proper takes. My opinion on Endfield, after me not playing it, is fucking. This is my fucking opinion. Am I going right or am I going left here? We'll go left here. There we go. But my fucking opinion is, it's gonna be rough. I think it's not gonna be dog shit. I think we're gonna get like, it's probably gonna be like a 7 out of 10 on release for like the story and stuff. They're gonna have issues, obviously, because what the fucking gacha game doesn't have issues, especially 3D open world action RPG gacha games. I think the factory's gonna be fun as fuck. I think the combat's gonna be fun as fuck. I don't know about the gacha. We'll have to fucking try it out for ourselves. Depends on the pull currency. I don't know about the events coming out as well, or what side activities there are to do. They gotta have a good amount of endgame that resets at least weekly, that's enjoyable and concurrent to do, to keep a good player base up, because if it's monthly reset, they're fucked. To be real, all these other fucking gacha games have monthly resets for their endgame content, and their endgame content isn't even fun, so it's like, what the fuck? The endgame's gotta be fun, have fun. Exploration's gotta feel good to not do it but once, but do it twice or 3 times. When I explore, it should be fun every time and stuff. The repeat, even explore the same zones. I think metagaming the factory is going to be probably part of their end game, if not the stock brokering and change and stuff. It's not fun, why bother? I know. I fucking hate it when these gacha games come out and they have an end game. It's not fun. They know it's not fun, but they still keep it in the game and they make it a core facet of a way to get polls or whatever. And it's not fun. It doesn't repeat enough for me to get enough polls, so I don't interact with it. So yeah, like I think that's what's going to save their game. As long as they have events and, you know, side content that is applicable to the main game, where either I'm involved with the story or not, what the fuck, Either like it requires me to mess around with the factory, or it requires like me to expand upon my combat. If I don't have an option to do that, it's just not gonna be fun, to be honest. All I know is the endgame better not have a timer. I'm so tired of DPS gate timed endgames. I wouldn't mind timers as long as it's not like a bullshit type of timer, you know? Currently I have trust in Hypergriff designing a good endgame. Yeah. See, like, my problem with Endfield, I'm not interested in open world gacha games. And it's fair, to be real. I think it's just open world action RPG gacha games are such a fucking beast of a thing to build. And like, they obviously did an amazing job of Arknights, which I think this is the big thing that's important here, is if you're already having fun with Arknights and you're hyped for Endfield, if Endfield doesn't work out, I don't think they're gonna fucking drop the game. They're still gonna work on it and fix it, obviously. So then you're just gonna go back and play Arknights. That's like the worst case scenario, is you go back and you play Arknights some more until they fix Endfield. That's literally the worst case scenario if you're an Arknights player. I think the only thing missing in Endfield is a hook. Like Arknights' early story was rough too, but Chernobog with a strong hook. Yeah, when you lag focus, you can't make anything good. Still not interested in 3D action games. Yeah. Zone based. Yeah, it's kind of. I guess it's zone based. Yeah. We'll see. I haven't I'll be honest though. I don't know about y'all. Watching people play Endfield isn't that interesting to me. I don't know why. I tried to watch people play Endfield. I was kind of like, I kind of don't want to watch this, to be honest. So, yeah, the core of what happened in Chernobog is pretty interesting. I know. So like the lore's got to be fucking insane. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, at least Endfield runs better than Wu. It seems Sunil's video. I haven't seen. Well, maybe I have seen Sunil. I haven't watched. I think I've watched part of it. I've watched a part of a couple people's reviews. Let me check that out. Actually, let me do this one. Maybe I don't want to do this one. I'm gonna do skill 2. Sunil's Endfield video is pretty good. Okay, we'll check that out. Fuck, brother. What's your range? Okay. This has me intrigued, but all right, let's try this out.
This is the position, right?
That's the wrong fucking decision,
What is it?
honestly.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
Okay. I don't like that gatekeeping. What was that?
Don't abandon me.
Just give Ember. Okay.
Where are you?
I don't like the fact that Endfield attracts newbies, aka Hoyo fans. I don't like the gatekeeping. That's why I hope I have part of the game kick them all out. So this is the issue. I won't say the issue. I understand why people want Arknights to be gatekept, because
Damn right.
you watch all these other communities and you watch all these other communities, you know, the big gacha communities, and it's fucking exhausting. They're fighting, they're arguing.
I'm listening.
It's exhausting to see, and you're like, I don't want that in my fucking gacha game, which is fucking understandable, to be honest. It's completely understandable. Are we gonna get this? No, we're not.
This isn't
And so I get
Don't abandon
why
me.
people don't want that. And it's conflicting, because you're like, oh, I also want this game to succeed as well. So it's like, okay, which one do I choose? So it's very.
Careful, everyone. Leave the first aid to me.
Let me see here. Can I like reach out and touch these guys? We'll go here.
You've gone astray.
I think. Oh, put them
I'm
on.
listening.
Retreat. I think if it does that, it's self by gameplay, which doesn't need people being toxic to gatekeep. I just think going out of your way to generalize the entire group is both unhealthy for the game, which is why I hated Toa's video, making me look bad. It's also just a poor reflection. So Well, yeah. So like when I see this is the issue is when people like when I say community, I guess is like it's not like everyone in Genshin's community is this fucking annoying ass
I'm aware of what
dummy
I'm doing.
people on Twitter and shit. Same thing with Jesus Christ, words are hard. I don't think we're fucked, actually. That was bad timing. Yeah. 1 second.
This isn't happening.
Don't
Let me try that again.
abandon me,
I think
Doctor.
it's the
Where
facet.
are you?
It's like just the fucking Twitter community. Honestly, it's exhausting. But you see all this PvP, and you're like, I don't want this in my gacha
あの
game.
人たちが今回の敵？
Oh, sorry. I just need to fucking figure this out before we talk about that. I fucking
I know what it is I want.
piece of shit.
This isn't happening.
Don't abandon me,
Man.
Doctor.
Okay.
Where are you?
Let me see here. I think like I understand when people gatekeep. I think it's the worry of, let's say this. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Bring this up. So the worry, let's say this, let's do a box. This box here is the entire community, let's say, of Endfield. And initially, I would say, we'll just do a pen, we'll do a line. No, yeah, we'll do a pen. Initially, I would say most of the people interested in Endfield was Arknights players, you know? No one really other was that. So the entire community of Endfield was, oh, it's really fucking terrible,
いや、なんでもない。
was red. It
寝
was
てると思った
Arknights
今は
players.
まだ寝てはダメ。
But now Enfield's getting more popular, more people are trying it. So now, let's say it's like 50-50. I made that out of red, which put that out of black. Say it's like 50-50. It's a terrible 50-50. But now, this is like the generalist audience. And I think what people are worried about or the Arknights players are worried about, is that Arknights has been pushed by this specific core audience because it's niche. You know, the direction Arknights was gone in this direction because of the audience, which is also very niche, and they all have the same idea of how they want Arknights to progress. With Endfield coming out, they also have an idea of how the game they want Endfield to progress. But now there's a massive, massive group of general audience people, you know, just a bunch of like random, ignore my spelling, random people. We'll do Arknights here. I can't spell actually. There's a bunch of random people coming to the game that don't like all these features with Endfield. So now all these Arknights players are fucking worried about, oh, this game's going to change to cater to the wider audience. So I think that's what the worry is. That's why people want to gatekeep, is because they don't want their game to change to the wider audience and stuff. That was actually a terrible fucking example, to be honest, though. Which is understandable why. I don't think it's like good, but you know, you lose if you lose your majority, if you lose your, like, it's like voting power almost in a weird way. Are people with that worry, lack faith in Hyperglyph? Yeah, I'm literally just saying there's no need to be antagonistic and make others feel bad. That's all. Also, the game needs to reach general audiences or it'll die. Full stop. These games are not cheap. Yeah, yeah. But we'll see. I think like I already said this. Like I already said this like weeks, if not a month ago, is Enfield's gonna have its drama. It being that fucking popular, pushing into that like top 5 gacha game space, it's gonna have a fuck ton of drama. A lot of generalist CCs that a lot of people don't fucking like are gonna come into its space and talk about the game and try to push the game in their direction, which, you know, that sucks and stuff, but we'll see. You know, it's just kind of one of those things. You hope Hyperglyph makes the right decision. If they don't, then that fucking sucks. Like a lot of people that played PGR, they were really excited for Wuwa, you know, they were, and then Wuwa went in a direction they didn't like, and so they went back to playing PGR and stuff, and they're disappointed. Obviously, Wuwa didn't go in the direction they were happy with, but they're just like, I'm gonna go back and play PGR instead because it's still getting updated. But we'll see. I think what Hyperglyph needs to do is just make a pretty fucking easy answer. If Hyperglyph wants Enfield to be good, they just need to make it fucking good. You know, pretty fucking full stop on that one. You make a good endgame, you make a good exploration, you make a good story, and you keep updating all those facets. So, you know, if let's say someone's playing your game only for the story, they can still enjoy the story. Someone's playing your game only for the end game, they can still enjoy your game, even though they're not interacting with the other features, only playing the end game. Let's say keep the factory being good. You know, it's like, I think we've seen videos on this where they like have like Supa's video was talking about it, where they have facets of this game that they still update that no one fucking plays, but they still update it for those few people that still enjoy it. I wonder if they'll leave base Arknights in the ditch when Enfield rakes in $1 billion. I don't think so. Based off of what we've seen already and the fact that they have a whole separate studio just for Enfield, I think Arknights is Gucci. Plus, it's just easier to build content for Arknights. Like, full stop, it's just easier. But yeah, and plus, yeah, it was like second in Gacha revenue last month, which they're fucking chilling, to be real. But yeah, like, I'm not entirely worried with Enfield. Obviously, there's a lot of examples of, instead of using the example of Enfield succeeded with Arknights, so this will succeed with Enfield. Sorry, what the fuck did I just say there? Instead of using the example Hyperglyph succeeded with Arknights, so this succeeded with Endfield, a lot of people are looking at the whole like gacha space. They're looking at Genshin, they're looking at Wuwa because that's what Enfield's competing with, and they're both fucking rough. Like, they're good, but they're fucking rough, and so people are worried. I would say, for what I've seen for Genshin Impact, what I've seen for Wuthering Waves, the end game's fucking shit. It's not enjoyable. It does not look enjoyable and in Genshin Impact. And in Wuthering Waves, it's just not fucking enjoyable. So there's no point in sticking around. The gearing system is just non-interesting as well. It's just not in those two games. So we'll see about the gearing system in Enfield. Hopefully they do good. Hopefully the end game and the repeating things you can do bi-weekly or weekly is fucking good. So yeah. And Hyperglyph ain't Hoyo, man. They don't mass produce for profit. I mean, fucking, you know, we'll see about Enfield. I'm not going to make any fucking claims here. You know, everyone loved Bungie. Everyone loved Bungie in early 2000s. In 2000s, it was the best fucking studio out there. And then fucking look at them now. A shell of themselves. A fucking corrupted shell of themselves. So nothing is pure forever. Let's just say that. We'll see about Enfield, but they've already changed a lot of things in Enfield for profit. So you know, what everyone was kind of hoping for the gacha is a bit different, but yeah. Arknights doesn't compete with anyone but itself. So you say that, but that's, I don't know. How a fucking company works, it's a for-profit and stuff. And obviously they want to make the game and they're super excited for it and stuff, but they need to make money. That means they're competing with these other gacha games, regardless. So, yeah. Let's check this shit out though real quick. You fucking... Hold on a second. Does anyone have the Braxphone video? Or what was the other one? It was Braxphone and Sunil's video. Braxphone. Sunil, yeah, Sunil. So I started watching this and I thought it was good, actually. So I'm gonna watch it.
The day lizards
Okay. The editing is really good in this. Oh fuck. The Brax video is max revives. I know that I really like the beginning of this video. I thought was fucking peak. I was like, okay, we're gonna watch this because I'm fucking having a good time here. I keep seeing people use the power creep and update quality of Wua and Hoyo games to prove why Endfield is bad, and I'll go with those opinions. Yeah, I mean that's completely fucking fair. To be real, we'll just see. Like, I'll be honest. Honkai Impact third. This gacha system is better than Genshin Impacts, but when they built Genshin Impacts, they went with the worst gacha system, the less player friendly. PGR's gacha system apparently is better as well than Wu was, and then now Arknights gacha system is better than Enfield's. Oh, we're fucking having a theme here with that at least. But I don't know. We'll see. I'll be honest. There's just so many fucking what ifs in Endfield that I don't know. And I'm also not gonna go out here and make like fucking massive claims about these, like, this is what's going to happen in Endfield. This is what's going to happen in Endfield. Because it's stupid to fucking claim that. But let's watch this Braxa video for a review. I'm going to bring it up. I like Braxphone. I'm going to subscribe. I haven't really watched a lot of his content, to be honest, but I've watched a lot of his, like, when he's in stream with other people talking, I've watched a lot of those, and I really liked his opinions. So, we're going to give it a watch. Let's fucking check it out. I'm going to give it a preemptive like.
The day lizards become women. I mean, the day women become lizards. I mean, okay, look, obviously we're not on some Scientology shit. Chloride is a girl who is also a lizard, and when you look at her tail, she hits you with a... If there's any reason you'll play this game, it's because of her or my favorite Valley Girl.
The max edits are fucking peak, I'll be honest.
Endfield is a video game, and in today's video, I will be explaining to you in great detail why Arknights Endfield is one of my favorite anime gacha games I have ever played. But this isn't an official review or anything, and to be honest, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. There's a couple issues with this.
What did that fucking say?
View or anything, and to be honest, it's not all sunshine and rainbows.
Oh, dude, it fucking... Hold on a second.
To be honest, it's not all sunshine and rainbows.
Spoiler alert, it's a gacha. I'll be honest, the intro for this is fucking peak. Like, out the gate, this is the this is how you capture an audience right here, man.
There's a couple issues with this game, and I plan to get into that. My name is Braxphone, but you can call me Brax, and this video is in fact sponsored by Arknights Endfield, which is really funny because that means somebody at the Griffline studio had to sit through this entire schizo post. You might be asking yourself, what is Arknights Endfield even about? And the TLDR is, Arknights Endfield is about an endman or endwoman whose goal it is to stop the oncoming apocalypse and manifest destiny. Wait, that's not quite it. Arknights Endfield is a game where you build a huge factory and get sniffed by anime girls. Nope, not that either.
Oh god. Hello. Fuck. Summoned.
Was a game where you meet fluent-speaking Italians. Kid, I give
up.
You log in, you're greeted by a catastrophic sequence of events, and surprise, you have amnesia. I can't remember what other games that's happened in. The blow is quickly softened, though, when you see how many free gacha pulls are in your inbox. You arrive in Italy. You arrive at Valley 4, which has a station.
Yeah. I wonder what Supa's opinion on the Italians are. What is his opinion on them?
in the hub. In that area, you learn about your
Maxa worked on this too, but I can't prove it. Dude, it definitely feels like
important
it.
status as administrator. Most of the story afterwards is just about how badass
One of
you
his
are, and how much
editors.
power you have that you don't remember. I'm not really going to get into the story much because I want you to experience it for yourself
Thank you.
without spoilers.
Thank
but
you.
I will say that compared to CBT1, there is a lot more content in CBT2,
I've heard
including
that.
more story and more regions.
lot of
One of the
story.
first things that I noticed about Endfield was how different the world felt from every 3D gacha I've played before.
Okay.
It feels very JRPG inspired, where it's
I've heard
open
that.
for you to explore, but not exactly unguided. It still wants to lead you places and allow you to discover things down those paths. But it also has a beautiful art style, and the lighting is icing on the cake that really makes everything shine, including the characters. These characters have some of the best looking anime 3D models I have ever seen.
Yep.
Arknights has always been known for its amazing character design.
Like, I agree with that. I also think that it's also not going to carry the fucking game. It's like a facet of it, you know? Like, having good graphics is a facet, yeah, but it's also not going to carry your game. It's like sprinkles on the top.
And Endfield should be praised for it too, because these characters are gorgeous.
They
There are
are.
a mix of 6 stars, 5 stars, and 4-star characters. They have something for everybody in this game. Cute girls, cute men, hot men, hot men, hot men. Aside from the main character, Enfield's characters are all part animals, enough to contribute to their own designs in a positive way, and not always enough to make it weird. Well, most of the time. The characters' designs complement their kits, and each character's kit is unique. All of the characters' kits and designs
Lads
make
are winning right now. I know people were like, "Oh, there's no men coming out in the up and coming banners other than like a 1 or 2," and I was like, "Oh, there's a lot, you know. The fucking men are winning on this one." Well, I guess it's women actually. If we women winning, good old lads. Love and deep space.
that feel very cool. Enfield's combat is a breath of fresh air in a genre that's currently plagued by games all doing the exact same thing over and over.
You left click a bunch of times, maybe dodge, repeat. Yeah.
You see, the game's combat is very simple in its execution. You have
What I've seen for the gameplay, which I think is super fucking funny, is the combat looks more fun on controller, but the base building is definitely more fun on mouse and keyboard, which is kind of funny. So it's like, okay, you know, I'll have both plugged in and I'll play controller for the combat, but I'll switch over to mouse and keyboard for the base building. But I agree with the JPG assessment. Having played it now, it feels a lot like buy to play a game that was made into a gacha after the fact. I've heard that opinion as well. It does. I've heard of the opinion of that it's a buy to play with a gacha inside of it.
essentially what is 2 buttons, your abilities and your combo skill button. But rather than to make combat centered around one on-field character spamming their abilities over and over, Endfield is more focused on team play and team building. On-field characters spamming their abilities over and over. Endfield is more
Dude, I'm telling you, she is the main character of Endfield. Like every gacha game has that, like, you know, they have the mascot they give you, but then they have everyone's favorite character, which is the real true mascot. He's the fucking mascot of Endfield. Like, full fucking stop. Perlica is the true mascot. He's the fan favorite. I ain't gonna lie. I bet, would I put money on this? I would probably put money on this. He's probably the first character that would get a, like, new version, like a 6-star version or a 5-star version, you know? She'll get an altar, yeah. He's probably gonna be the first character that gets an altar. I'll be real. People like this character way too much. Brother, look at her. Get how she acts. Fucking, she is right up a lot of people's lanes. Fortress Altar is a 6-star. Yeah. Like, she's I probably gonna be our first altar to be, like, full stop.
focused on team play and team building. All of your team is on field at the same time, and to activate skills, you have to wait until you have enough skill points, otherwise known as SP. SP is gained over time by nailing a perfect dodge or by using other characters' abilities as SP. SP is gained over time by nailing a perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I thought it gave back more, but that's maybe you get armor that basically gives you, like, you know, like if you have this armor, if you do a perfect dodge, you gain like 25% more SP back or something. Even Cookies Near None's gonna activate because of her. Shaw and Enfield wins. Shaw should never go to Enfield. They really said take the Chen from Arknights and do complete opposite of her personality. I know. I'll be honest. Like, for what I've seen of Chen in Endfield, I'm not too interested in her, but a lot of people like her. A lot of people are huge fucking fans of her. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't know. I don't like the happy, skippy, go lucky type of attitude, but yeah.
Dodge, or by using other characters' abilities that grant SP. Because your actual player's skill affects how much SP you get, the higher skilled players will play faster and see higher damage, and it's not just about the order you press buttons in. Endfield is less about strict rotations and more about how you build your team and how you react to different situations.
Yeah.
It feels very different from other 3D gachas in this respect.
And they have to lean into that. Like, they're gonna have to lean into that is... Oh, well, that's the issue. The problem with, like, making teams or like team building and making enemies the fight specific teams is the character has to have enough operators to make the teams required to fight that. But that works perfectly in Arknights, obviously, because you just fucking drown in characters. In Endfield, I don't know. So we'll see, to be honest. I prefer this Chen because OG Arknights Chen was boring after the Chernobog story. Cancel this game.
It's more similar to a game like Xenoblade. Everything in Arknights Endfield is about efficiency and finding ways to automate.
Yeah.
And if you team up the right units, you can make the combat go from a slow spam left-click game to a fast-paced caffeinated cameraman simulator. Overall, Enfield's combat operates a lot like its factory system. If you put in the time to understand combo skills and team building, the teams basically operate themselves.
No one's doing that. No one's fucking doing that. You know what they're doing? They're going online and they're Googling Kyo or whatever guide maker, and they're gonna fucking just copy the build. That's what's gonna fucking happen. That's what they're fucking doing. And I mean, a lot of these other fucking guide makers for these other games are gonna be making fucking builds for this game, so we'll see about that. They're probably gonna jump on it.
Combat only makes up like 10% of the gameplay in this game though, and a lot of it's by spending stamina, since that's how you get materials to progress your character.
I wasn't fucking... Hold a second. I wasn't ready for that to pop up, to be honest. Yeah, I hope the tower system is fucking good. I really do... Or not the tower system. I hope the tower defense system is really good, because I've seen snippets of it, and I'm kind of hoping they lean into that as well pretty hard.
This game though, and a lot of it's by spending stamina, since that's how you get materials to progress your characters, just like other gacha games. If you run out of stamina though, there's plenty of world to explore, or you can eat cancer rocks to get more stamina. One of the cooler things about Endfield is how they handle game progression, with your characters maxing out at level 99. I don't know what it is, but I feel way more like I'm playing an actual video game when the cap is 99. The real endgame though is farming.
Dude, essences? I don't fucking know. We'll see about this. How it was explained to me, I'm still fucking confused with essences. But we'll fucking try it out, you know? Imagine if Bagpipe descendants have the complete opposite personality of Bagpipe. Players remove the fun out of the game for optimization and efficiency. I mean, yeah.
Essences, which are essentially mods for your weapons that give stat bonuses. By combining them, you can increase the stats, and they're not fully random or anything, since you can go to farm them and choose specific stats to look for. And if you're a fan of war crimes, you can place 1,000,000 turrets right where the enemies spawn. The other...
See, like, it's kind of like... Hold on a second, let me find a photo.
And if you're a fan of war crimes, you can play...
It's conflicting coming from Arknights and seeing this haphazard just turret placement. It's like they gave you a box and you can place any turret you want in this box. It's like, it would be kind of cool if I could put down boxes, then I could put down turrets, and I could literally create a fucking, like a tunnel of death that forces all the enemies to go through it. Like, that would be kind of cool, actually. You know, create my own tower defense map and then around the spawner and then just fucking fill it with towers. It's their own version of auto deploy. I mean, yeah. I hope they showed off the tower defense, or not tower defense. They showed off like all these towers, like turrets and stuff. And I hope they lean into it, because what I've seen, which is limited, I think it's meh. Can they make a tower that pushes the enemies like shock?
Place 1,000,000 turrets right where the enemies spawn. The other 90% of the game is a combination of world exploration, story, and factory. The latter of which a lot of people are probably going to hate.
What the Hold a second. What's that?
Exploration, story, and factory. The latter of which a lot of people are probably.
Oh, yeah. I haven't watched any gameplay of fucking Endfield really, like the factory system. Okay. Hold on a second. Holy fuck. Oh. Huh. Math, my gacha game. Alright, there's a ticket you can buy at the Outpost shop, currency tied to the factory that can let you choose the stats of essences. I believe it refreshes. Oh, that's good. Yeah. We need a large scale base defense mode. Oh yeah, that's what I really want to see. I really want to see that.
Going to hate, but I don't. In fact, thanks to Endfield, I've discovered my favorite brand of autism hyperfixation.
Yes.
The factory is how you can get unlimited of everything except for character specific.
Yeah, the factory is either gonna turn people that probably wouldn't like factory into autistic enjoyers of the factory that just do it all day, or it's just gonna turn people away from the fucking game, and that's it. So that is like the factory is probably the fucking I would say the biggest wall to this game for people entering it is going to be the slow ass start and the factory, which some people might look as good, some people look as bad. Depends, to be honest. But yeah, I played Enfields. I played in Arknights, so we just put everyone that can buff and DPS and kill the boss ASAP.
Progression items. These items include, but are not limited to, healing items, character gear, and more cancer rocks. But to first begin your multi-billion-dollar mass production regime, you need to mine some rocks.
Yes.
And then make a mining rig,
Yes.
which will deliver you more rocks. Then you refine some rocks, make some equipment, mine some more rocks. In the equipment, grab the new rocks, get another outpost, submit the rocks to that outpost, make some more mining rigs, but these ones need electricity. Uh-oh, now you need to make electricity. Time to turn rocks into electricity. Then connect the pylons. New pylon. Connect pylons. Repeat until you're a miner again. Mine the new rocks. Make more equipment. Put the rocks in the equipment. Refine the rocks. Grab the old combine them with the new 50 times. And congratulations, you have created green tier gloves. But don't forget, you are the CEO of whatever's going on here, so you.
Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh man, dude, the Rock Lee 1.7 continues, baby. Oh man, I think this looks complicated, but once you get the hang of it, it's gonna be fucking fun. I really do. I'm really excited for this feature. I'm not sure if there's gonna be factory streams. There might be factory streams. I can't fucking say it. There might be factory streams, but you know, we might have, yeah, you know, might do it offline, you might do it online. I don't know. Yeah, you're like factory is what, you know, how you interact with factory systems. Like if you've played Satisfactory, if you haven't, this is what you do. You turn on some music, you listen to some music, or you listen to a podcast, and you just sit there and you just build the factory, and you just keep building the fucking factory and stuff. And you'll spend 3 to 4 hours to build a factory system, and all that was just so you could produce this one item that could be added into this other factory system and stuff. It's pretty fucking funny.
Can keep your employees working indefinitely to crash the market with oversupply. Because the factory must grow. And as you continue to grow the factory, you will unlock more tools to make it more efficient and create even better items. There is no stamina tied to character gearing. The only things...
Ooh, say that again for me.
Get more efficient and create even better items. There is no stamina tied to character gearing. The only
say it for the people in the back.
To make it more efficient and create even better items. There is no stamina tied to character gearing.
Beautiful. Fucking amazing. Oh. Hey, Jewel, what's going on?
The only things limiting you are the stock market and the amount of work you put in. Except not even that's true, because you can just copy someone else's blueprint they post online and skip the whole factory part if it's not your kind of thing. It's like capitalism, except you can take full advantage of it regardless of whether or not you were born in the 1900s. Speaking of capitalism, let me introduce you to one of my favorite pastimes, day trading.
Oh, dude. Oh, fuck.
Were born in the 1900s. Speaking of capitalism, let me introduce you to one of my favorite pastimes.
Let me look at this real quick. Originium samplings, Ankorling kitchenware, Must Beast Scrimshaw dangles, Witchcraft mining drill, Agaloy war tins, Sesquamam knuckle bones. And then we have the cost here. The price up, they're up or down. Brother, please, I'm begging you. He's probably going to say it, but please let it so the entire community can interact with it. Let me crash the fucking stock market on stream with my community. Please, I beg you.
Types. Day trading. In Endfield, there are many different currencies, and one of them is stock vouchers.
Yep.
These stock vouchers allow you to do crazy things like expand your factory space, give gifts to your imaginary girlfriend, and my favorite, market manipulation. Imaginary girlfriend, and my favorite,
Fucking, I want to see that
allow you to
screen.
do
I want to
crazy
see that
things like
screen.
expand your factory space, give gifts to your imaginary girlfriend, and my favorite.
You see what he's doing right here? You see what he's doing? He's shorting the fucking market. Are you
Favorite, market manipulation.
You jerk off.
Buy low.
fuck, dude? Oh, I knew that was coming. That's so fucking good. Oh, dude. You see? Everyone just spent the last fucking week talking about the gacha, me included, but no one's talking about this. This is what I'm fucking talking about. We're gonna fucking jerk off on stream fucking while doing this shit. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Your friends can come fuck your market? Yeah, I hope so.
Sell high is the name of the game, but in this world, you don't have to worry about waiting for the.
Oh, okay, so it's only your friends. It's only your friends. All right. All right, team. You know what's going to happen? You know what's going to fucking happen, all right? When we're now in Arknights, I accepted just anybody. But in Endfield, I'm going to need some good-ass stockbrokers, some good stock traders. I'm fucking the wolf. We're fucking sitting together. We're putting together a team. This is going to be a fucking Wolf of Wall Street moment, all right? The only people coming on my friends list are the ones who are in it for all of us, all right? We're going to be fucking manipulating the fuck out of this market, all right? That's what we're going to fucking do. We're going to create a bubble. We're going to pop the bubble. We're going to create a bubble again, all right? We're going to have our own. This is my team. I'm going to fucking view it. I'm going to check every single one of you. I'm going to check every day to make sure you're logged in, make sure you're trading properly, make sure, you know, we're fucking working together. Am I in? You better be. You better be in, Z. And we're gonna fucking make this. We're gonna make this shit work. All right.
Price to go high again. You could just go to your friend's world where the prices are high instead and totally and completely obliterate the
We're gonna need a sacrifice, though. We're gonna need a fucking sacrifice.
stock market.
Go fuck yourself.
Everyone takes turns getting fucked. We're gonna go. I'm gonna be like, everyone go to this guy's account. We're gonna fucking tank his account. We're gonna tank his fucking. Oh, dude, I could put out hit. Oh my god, I could put out hits on people. Holy shit. You know what I could do? Holy fuck. I could be like, for people on my friends list, I'll be like, I want you to go to, if you're friends with Pixel, I want you to go to his fucking stock exchange, go to his Dejane, and tank his fucking market. I'll start putting hits on people. If you're, and you have to record it, and just go over there and just destroy his economy. It's gonna rug pull, isn't it? Fucking, that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna start putting hits on people. Hey, I need you to go to fucking Dr. P's. If you're friends with Dr. P, I need you to log in. I need you to short this account or short this fucking resource on his account.
I would not recommend doing this in real life. There are
no.
other ways to get V-Bucks as well, but I'm going to save that and the other 10,000 things I didn't mention in this video for a guide in the future. I'm going to knock that list down to 9,900.
Oh boy, the gacha. Fucking rock
99
in.
things now and talk about the gacha, which, as all things are in this video, is subject to change.
Yeah,
The gacha in Arknights
probably
Endfield
not.
operates like
I'll be honest. I think the gacha will either not change at all or have extremely minimal change because we're so, like, that's what I think. I think what will change is the amount of polls we get per month. But what I've seen so far is kind of rough for amount of polls we get per month. Enfield's PvP game is gonna be the stock market. I know.
Like all other 3D gachas, but with a twist. You still have a 50-50 with a 0.8% chance at a 6-star, and there's a hard pity for a 6-star at 80 pulls. However, if you go to 120 pulls on a banner, the rate-up character is guaranteed. This is a lower cost than many other 50-50 gacha games on the market. But this also means in order to make sure you don't miss a character, you need to save up 120 pulls.
From what I've seen so far, I don't know about the end game. I think you might be able to save up 120 pulls per month. I could be wrong. But based off of what I've seen is you might be able to get a character plus its weapon per month. Maybe. But the banners look like they're probably twice a month. I don't know. But we'll see about the economy, honestly.
Because on the next banner, that 120 counter will be reset.
Yep.
However, the pity for a 6-star stays the same, meaning if you spend 50 pulls on a banner, you will be 50 out of 80 pulls to a 6-star on the next banner, but
and then
0 out of 120 pulls to the game.
So that's also included if you... So I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure, let's say you go to 120. That's what you do. You go to 120. You obviously hit your 80, you hit your 50-50, and then you spend 40 more pulls for the 120. That 40 pulls still carries over within the 80. It obviously doesn't carry over for the 120, but when the next banner comes, you're already 40 pulls into it. You just have to spend 40 more to hit 80 again for the 50-50. I think that's how it works, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So every time you go for 120... Well, let me think about this, actually. So if the first time you go for 120... Wait a second. That means you'll be getting 2 6-stars at 120. Hold on a second. Wait, would it? Or no, maybe you get fucked. Because you go, let's say you went to 120. That means your next banner you pull on, you'd already have 40 built up. That means you'd spend another 80 to hit 120 again. No way, that's wrong. Well, I think I'm wrong here. It'll reset your 80 pity because of the part of the pulls. Yeah. Wait. Separate counter. Yeah, the 80 pity is a separate counter from the 120. So you're always building for 80, regardless. Even if you go past 80, you're building again. So even if you hit 120, you get the character. Well, would it reset? No, it's separate. Oh, now I'm fucking conflicted. Is the guarantee... Does the guarantee at 120 reset the pity because you got a 6-star? Would you be starting from 0 every banner if you hit 120? Oh. I've heard flick. I see. Like, even the chat, half the chat's like, yes, it does affect, but the other half says no, it doesn't. Hold a second. Fucking. Actually, let me fucking move this over so I don't fucking dock someone real quick. Let me just find the images. Someone sent images. It was. Where art thou? Where art thou? Here we are. Here we are. I have photos. We'll just read it. Ooh. I don't know. I'll be honest. Maybe the 120 does reset the 80. So you would start every banner with 0 instead of starting with like 40 in. Because you're obviously not pulling after 120 unless you're going for duplicates. Oh, that's kind of fucking annoying. Pity doesn't carry over for the 120, but but when you hit 120, it resets your pity for 80. That's kind of fucking. Isn't 120 a one-time thing? It's a one-time thing every banner. But see, like if they just once you hit 120, you got the character, like they gave it to you on the side, kind of like how you spark 300 or whatever, like a spark would. Then I'd be like, okay, it doesn't affect. But if it's like you're getting a 6-star at 120 and it's in the banner and that resets your pity for 80, that's kind of annoying. Because then you'd start every banner with 0. I would have hoped instead that your 80 pity and pulls doesn't fucking get affected by this. Yes, this resets every banner and you have to go to 120 if you want the character, but getting that character at 120 shouldn't, I feel like, affect this. But fucking, I don't know. I feel like it should be separate. So it's like the 80's always continuing. It's always cycling, basically. So like every other banner, you're 40 in, basically, instead of at 0. For the 80, at least. I feel like that's pretty fair. Normally, when you straight up stop pulling, you start the next banner at 0. Pity? Why is that weird? I just, the banner says 80 pity resets once the 6 stars obtained. Yeah, so I guess once you hit 120, it resets this pity, or not this pity. It resets, obviously, like every banner resets this guarantee, but then also resets the 80 pity as well. Whatever.
Guaranteed character. The saving grace in this system is that 6-star characters remain on the next 2 banners following their debut, meaning that if you don't get Levitate on her banner, the next 2 banners after will have a chance to drop.
Yeah, they basically, on top of the standard characters you could get for losing your 50-50, you could also get the other 2 characters as well. Which is them kind of like going, oh look, our limited characters are, you can get them, but it's also kind of like, I don't know, man. Maybe fucking, I don't know.
Drop her still.
It's good. I guess it's better than nothing. I just really like Arknight system.
She won't be rate up, which is far better than the characters disappearing forever until a rerun with.
I'll keep it a buck though. None of these characters look interesting to me. Like how they like as characters themselves, I don't really want to pull on them just because I don't know. You should add Colonel banner where you can customize your own banner. Like Surtur, Angelina, fucking Yvonne. I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
To be rated
like, you know who looks cool to me? Ember. That's who. Let me put in. Ember looks cool to me. PogChamp over here. That's his new name. It's PogChamp. It's cool. The limiteds don't look. I'll be honest. Looks like the first 3 limiteds. Not too interested. Halaga though is fucking badass. Yeah. Don't like the characters blasphemy, dude. We'll see. Just I don't know. Not really clicking with me.
The next 2 banners after will have a chance to drop her still, even though she won't be.
Now, it's probably because also the standard characters look so fucking cool as well. Like, you look at Ember, you look at all her mechanical shit. She looks like a fucking badass. You're like, all right, all right, like I like mechs. I like some metal shit. Like, all right, fucking the bonus dudes every tier falls don't reset pity. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm fucking confused about that. Ember Sancta. I know, dude. I know Ember and Sancta as well.
Far better than the characters disappearing forever until a rerun with no other chances to get them.
I still think it's so fucking funny with the gacha. Everyone that's not an Arknights player has an issue with the gacha because of the pity. Everyone that is an Arknights player has an issue with the gacha because of characters not being moved to standard. And it's super fucking funny. All of Dr. P's messages are getting held for review. Oh, that's fucking funny. I don't even know where to see that, I'll be honest. Dr. Gooner over here, man.
Positive about
Wasn't that the opposite? Was it the opposite? No, because all the Arknights players are disappointed about the standard banners or characters not being removed the standard, and then, well, not all. I'm saying all, but I'm not meaning all. But I think
Enfield's gacha is that every drop is.
Wait, did I say it backwards? No, I'm pretty sure everyone that's like a generalist or like other gacha other gacha people don't like the gacha system because of the pity not carrying over, and everyone that is an Arknights players, not everyone, but you know what I mean, is kind of not too happy about characters not being moved to standard. Yvonne's sex messages getting banned, SMH. Oh, fucking. Time out, Dr. Pete. No, I'm joking. Don't time it out, but it'd be funny. Fucking, I get why they, see, the funny thing is I get why they made a lot of these decisions for Endfield. Still doesn't make me happy.
A character, rather than getting random weapons between. This means that your 4-star characters will all get max copied pretty easily.
Yep.
And some of them are really strong.
That's cool.
At least right now, as of making this video.
Ooh. We'll see how the game progresses and how old characters, hang on and stuff. At year 2 or 3. Obviously, I'll be honest. I expect them to do something like the module system, or literally just the fucking module system in the game. I would hope they do it.
Also, if you spend 60 pulls on one banner, you get a free 10 pull on the next banner.
Yeah.
So kind of like a rebate. Now, speaking of weapons,
Cursed Chen.
The weapon banner is really weird because the way you get currency is tied to the character.
The weapon banner, the only thing that pisses me off is doing a 10 pull is not a flat number. It's 1980. It makes no sense. You can't even buy that currency. So it doesn't make sense that they would convolute the cost per a pull. Because most of the time when gacha companies make the pull numbers really fucking weird, it's because they want to make it it makes it confusing when you spend money and stuff, so it feels less bad. But you can't even buy this fucking currency, the Arsenal tickets. So why is it so convoluted? It doesn't make sense to me. They made the purple tickets are just 20 and you get the weapon. Why is it 1980? Unperceptible from real money. Yeah. People complain about the temple does here, but that actually does build pity for you for future. Yeah, I know it does, which is funny. But I don't know. I don't know why they're making the Arsenal tickets the cost so odd.
For gacha, but to be honest, I kind of like it. Pulling on the character banner.
Shit, man! Oh fuck! Look what he fucking saying. Okay.
Gives you weapon banner currency with a 6-star gift.
Oh yeah, it says it down here in the bottom. Look at that. 200, 20, 20, 20. Some duplicate purples. Oh, there's that purple. Well, the purple cost. Right?
Giving you 2,000 of it. However, you don't have to pull a 6-star character to get currency. That's just the highest amount of currency you'll get per.
It's funny. It's like, oh, if you get a. Wait, no.
Character. The weapon banner costs 1980 of that currency to do a 10.
Don't get it, man. 1980. It doesn't make sense. Okay, you get two. It's like, it's like. Oh, I know why. I know fucking why. You get 2,000 because you got a 6-star. You spend 1980 for a 10 pull. You have 20 left. Well, what do I do with this 20 left? Oh, I'll buy this fucking white gun down here that costs 20. Like, that's the only way I like. It doesn't make sense. It's so stupid. I mean, it's confusing. Like companies don't make currency confusing for no reason. They make currency confusing for a reason. The problem is you can't buy this currency. So why is it confusing? It doesn't make sense to me. If this was 2,000, I probably wouldn't have an issue. Extra pull to get to 2K. I don't fucking get it, to be honest. It's like OCD. Yeah, it's like OCD kicking it. It just doesn't make sense to me. There's no logical reason behind it. You can buy it indirectly. I mean, you can buy indirectly. I think buying indirectly is you buy it by pulling on the standard banner, which doesn't make. I don't get it.
Pull and every
just shows the average worth year of Endfield players. Pull currency you can pull is get shard. Back in CB2 when you can convert the ore into for weapon and pull currency.
40 pulls, you are guaranteed a 6-star.
But they usually conflate the amount of pulls you get per turn and not pulls, the amount of currency you get per turn and not the other way around where the cost is fucking confusing. I just don't fucking get why the cost is so confusing.
Our weapon. The drop chance of a 6-star,
especially with the factory being, if you micromanage the factory, obviously the people who did the factory did not work on the gacha because they made the gacha fucking confusing, but they not like.
Is 4%, and every time you hit it, it's a 25% chance to be the rate up. Essentially what this means is that you're guaranteed to get some character's signature weapons over time, and even more than that, you'll get a ton of usable weapons
damn, brother, what the fuck?
Just by pulling on characters. On top,
that's a funny looking sword. You get some in the game currency shops as well. Yeah. And I think they're probably gonna do like a farm for it as well. Like an endgame farm, probably. I don't know.
Of that, the acquisition center where you pull for weapons also has a rotational shop where you can just.
The shop obviously is a lesser version of the Arknights shop, but Arknights has a lot more resources to buy. Like there's a credit store, a quota exchange, the arsenal exchange, and stuff. But like Enfield just has a lot less stuff to buy, obviously, because it's new. I expect the shops to get more stuff in them just over time. But yeah.
Buy weapons straight up. Even though you might get less of the characters you're looking for, those characters are more likely to feel complete, and even if you miss their weapon, you'll likely have some sort of strong substitute. I would rather hook my nipples up to a car battery than roll another 50-50.
Wait, what the fuck?
Have some sort of strong substitute. I would rather hook my nipples up to a car battery than roll another 50-50 in a gacha game though, so even though I think the positives do outweigh the negatives as far as this specific game's gacha goes, it still really bothers me. For players who play gacha games as far as this specific game's gacha.
What? I'm confused now. What is this? Okay, so wait. He's probably done one pull. I thought it was 120. Is it 160 for limiteds and 120 for standards? Did I miss something here? That's the 240? Oh, that's the 240. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was a little fucking... grandpa over here, fucking... Goddamn. Fucking out of grandpa moment. Holy fucking currency for Poland. Wait. Why the fuck does he have so much? He has 108,000. Oh yeah. Why does he have so much Pole currency? What the fuck? Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Here we go. This. Here we go. What? That Okay, wait. Is that saying you will get a 5-star every 10th pull? Not saying every 10 pull you do you get a 5-star, but every 10th pull you do will be a 5-star or better operator. Kind of like the beginning of an Arknights banner pull. Okay, that's actually better then, right? 34 times 2 is 6. Fucking 108,000 though. Let me do the math real quick. Let me do the fucking math. Let me calculator. Calculator. Untatasha divided by 500 is 217 polls. 0.016. I don't know if he how he how to get to balls. I mean, I'm confirming with the math. I'm confirming with the calculator. We're doing proper math here.
Goes, it still really bothers me. For players who play gacha games and don't usually get character weapons, I think this will be exciting, but I don't think that applies to everyone. I'm not saying this gacha is the worst thing in the world. In fact, compared to other 3D gacha games, I think it's actually quite good, but I definitely think it could be better. And at the same time, they could still make enough money to buy an entire country. Thus, I do think the gacha may turn away some players who are really looking forward to this game, which is a shame because the game is really fun. There's nothing I'd rather be doing.
I think the gacha is going to turn away players because of every content creator that's making a fucking video saying how bad it is. I think that's what's going to turn away players. And the players who watch the videos aren't even going to understand what the content creator is saying. They'll just say, oh, he said it's bad, so I'm not going to play the fucking game because of the gacha. Like, in essence, it's creating their own reality. Every content creator that dogs on the gacha is creating the reality that the gacha is going to be bad. And then everyone that watches them, they don't fucking understand what the fuck they're saying. Because to be honest, we've watched so many gacha content creators talk about the gacha in this game, and they've talked about it completely differently every single time. And then everyone just goes, "Oh, he said it's not good, so I'm not going to play it." So they're basically creating their own reality in essence. I still think of this. I'll be honest though. If you look at the money that open world 3D exploration gacha games make a lot of money, but they're all being dunked on by not those games. Like Lads is fucking usually up in number 1. Star Rail is up there. Fucking Arknights is up there. Like Genshin was up there, but to be honest, they've been fucking tanking, to be real. They're in the top 10 usually, but they're usually not in the top like fucking 3 or 5 and stuff. It's very rarely, unless it's an insane character that comes out. Oh, fuck. Ironically, Endfield Gacha has the lowest average pulls to get rate up. So my opinion on the funny thing about the gacha is if you're unlucky, it's kind to you. If you're lucky, it's unkind to you. Because I think people, I've seen the math, if you go to 120 and you get the character, you will have enough to get the weapon. But if you win your 50-50 at 80, you will not have enough pull currency to guarantee the weapon. So if you're lucky on the character, you're unlucky on the weapon. If you're unlucky on the character and you go to 120, you're going to get the weapon. So it's almost like it's literally, if this is unlucky and this is lucky, it's almost forcing them into the center of everything's down the middle. If you're super, super lucky, well, you're not. You're gonna have to do more pulls to get the currency for the weapon. So that's gonna drag you to the middle of more doing more pulls. If you're super unlucky because you didn't get the character, then you gotta go all the way to 120. You're spending more pulls, which is bringing you back to the center. But you get the free weapon because you're gonna have enough pulls for the weapon, so it's gonna bring you back to the center. So it's basically it's kind of like you're pushed to the same fucking median, anyways. Please be gentle with me, Gacha-san. Balance in all things. This system only serves people to do exactly 120 every banner. Yeah. Like that. See, that's the issue I have with it. Is if if at the worst case scenario, it's good. I feel like at the worst case scenario, because you're gonna get the character, you're gonna get the weapon. That's really awesome. But if you're super fucking lucky, it still forces you into spending or using your polls anyways to get the currency for the weapon. So it's kind of like it's forcing you almost. If the weapon's really good, obviously, if you really want the weapon. But let's be honest, when you hear the word signature weapon, you want that weapon for that character, not for the reason that maybe it's like, you know, some people go, oh, I don't care, but most people I feel like be like, oh, I want that character and I want his weapon, you know. So I feel like it's almost pushing you to spend more pulls. That's the one thing I don't like about it. Unless there's a way to get weapon banner currency outside of pulling, but other than like, you know, buying in the shop and stuff. But yeah. Or the weapon currency is farmable in CBT1 but not in CBT2. I did hear that as well. Maybe the weapons banners now expires quickly. We'll see. It's almost not forcing, but it's urging or pushing people to expend an exact amount of pulls. Every single banner that you're pulling on, you will spend this amount of pulls, because either you get the character early, but you still have to pull to get the amount of currency to get the weapon, or you get the character and then you get the weapon because it's at 120. So you save up weapon currency from the previous banners where you get lucky. Yes, you can. The problem is the weapon doesn't stick around and stuff. Yeah. That's one of the things I noticed, which I was kind of like, that's kind of annoying. It's forcing people to spend this like exact amount of currency in essence. I'm like, all right. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure the weapon banner does expire. From what well, fucking, let me look at these images. Let me look at these images. We'll go down to the weapons one. Meh. This is the Forgeborn scale. Is this standard? This is limited time, ending at 12/12, right here. I think is that confirmation? I think that's. And if only I could play the game and know. I know, same. With mandate rotate, yeah. Yeah, and that's the weapon. And that's the date. Same date as when the character banner ends. Let me check something. Back to this, back to that. Okay. The rotation's still Hybrid Goods Merchant? Yeah. I've seen the weapon banner at the same time in the limit kit. Yeah, yeah. So I'm actually not sure if the weapon banner also rotates like the same way as the character banners. Like it sticks around for a couple more times. You know, like for 2 more months. I wonder.
Doing that, manifesting destiny and letting hot women degrade me. How did that get through? I will say though that the game is still in beta, and usually these kinds of builds are pretty far out from what the actual game is going to be like, even if...
Yeah, I mean, we will look completely fucking different like 3 months out before release. It looked completely fucking different, so we'll see.
If the beta is close to the release of the game, so hopefully things turn out better. Arknights Endfield isn't for everybody, but it has something for everybody. For some players, it has Arknights character designs. For others, it has a complex factory system. And for me, it has midriff. The world is beautiful. The music perfectly matches the vibe. The characters look amazing. There's tons of content, and the combat is fantastic if you take the time to read character kits. So I guess maybe it's not for gacha players.
Yeah.
But all
Can't
of these
read.
things are why
Nope.
I'm so excited for Arknights Endfield and why it's probably one of my favorite anime gachas I have ever played.
I've heard the music's kind of like just okay. I was talking, who was I talking to? But they were saying like the music's like decent, but it's nothing like blow your socks out of the water. It's kind of like this is okay. Which is kind of like, all right, I was kind of expecting a bit more from music, but maybe this is just beta music and they haven't released like the official music for it, perhaps. Yeah, it's kind of like, Wuling is good music? Okay, yeah. Maybe, like, I'll be honest, I was like, you know, there's an expectation for a gacha studio that's actually a music studio in disguise. to produce more music, but I don't know. It would also be cool if they just added Arknights music into Endfield. Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea, actually, if they just added Arknights music into Endfield. I don't know. Valley 4 music is mediocre, not that impressive, and not that immersive. Dude, Valley 4 has just been like, everything I've heard about Valley 4 is it's like, meh. Fucking, like everything from the story to the zone to the people to the music, it's like meh. I'm like, all right, wow. Fucking, what's going on with Valley 4 that's not going on with Wuling? Something happened with Wuling that's good, but something with Valley 4 is just not fucking on point. But, yeah.
At the end of the day, it's still a gacha game, so you're still getting shafted. But with these character designs, I don't know that I would really mind getting shafted. Re-register for Arknights Endfield down below. The link's down below. Click on it.
It's a really good video. Tutorial zone, I guess? Maybe so. It was a really good video. There's the fucking video for y'all. Listen to the Wuling Force BGM. I'm okay. I give it a like. Let's see the comments say real quick. This is unreal. Actually, okay, fuck you. Maxor. 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 Oh man, dude. It's literally just factory must go, grow, or Maxor references. That's fucking funny. Oh shit. Well, they made Metal Scar Radio for Endfield. Hope it's as good as Monster 10 Records. Yeah, me too. Maxor forgot his password. This is his channel now. Hey, there's Gal. Oh man. Here's a good video. I liked it. This is everything, pretty much. I haven't seen too much in the end game, but obviously it's like you can't really interact with the end game when you're in a beta. So yeah. Basically the same studio, just renamed for immersion. Yeah. So launcher and client went. I know, when the fuck are they gonna announce the goddamn Arknights launcher? Like, to be real. I think we actually play the fucking game now, to be honest. To be real. I think we should just play the game. Look at video. Let's get insider. Pray. Is he good? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if he's... I don't know, man. Do you have any snacks? Oh, I do. It's an ammo-based team. Yeah, he fucking good. I am. Okay. Oh, fuck my aim. Instar's skin, he's kicked out. Dude, Instar's skin looks so weird, I'll be honest. This song was out to rip my Demon Slayer's composer. Makes complete fucking sense, honestly. Alright, let me go grab some food out of the kitchen, and then we play the fucking story. Ah! I go bathroom as well. Give me a second. Ugh. Quick still Sam. I'm here now. I could see your chat there, Dr. P, motherfucker. Let's see here. The origin and purpose of fate, a demise, a tragedy that claims to hurt all of them. Who can truly choose? Oh. Are we killing the kid? Do we get to kill the kid? Go eat more, you're pretty skinny. I mean, yeah. Burb. We get to kill the fucking kid? I'd be fucking pretty excited. It's not as good as I thought these tasted. Just push those over there for now. The burb yet? The what now? Philippines mentioned. All right. All right. Let's look at the map. All right. Oh. The Ursus assholes are hiring amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They're disguised as a reunion. Keep an eye out. Keep going. Time to read. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. If they even dare to take a step inside, kill them on the spot. They're painting each other? The reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Guard, the enemy is putting up way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. What kind of firepower are they supposed to have? If we're able to give all of our mortar gunners the newest weapons, we probably could have taken the city down directly with the catastrophe. Without the catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush inside at all costs. If that's the case, why didn't Tula keep them close to her? She's afraid. She's afraid we see through their identities and their plans. Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kind of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all those weapons stashed across the core city long ago just for times like these when everything falls apart. Didn't we see this when we first entered the city? Didn't we see something like this? They're designed to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us, but they're wrong. We will be the ones doing the killing today, not them. I think we did see this in the beginning. Hold the line forward. What are you doing? You want us to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward. It isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out, then you'll keep up. Phantom Crossbowmen, can you do this? We don't really have much of an advantage without the captain. But you can do it. Right. Captain Faust was willing to throw his life away for the rest of us. Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him. We're more than willing to put our lives on the line. No. You don't need to. The catastrophe. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Radian, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just that sound, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds. 4 seconds. Phantom Crossmoon, get ready. Huh? 3, guard, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shields down. You'll be out in the open. It's okay. But the gorillas... 1. Someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we'll put our lives on the line for her too. What you doing? Look, all the bastards pretend to be reading and passed out all of a sudden. 3. There is a question that Guard has asked himself many, many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Island with outstanding powers, and with those powers they can easily influence the outcome of the battle. How should he look upon these formidable allies? Yeah, IS-6 win, Dr. P, come on. When is IS-6 coming out? Once he got an answer from Ace, he got another answer from Scout, and now he found yet another answer in Rosmontis. As her massive swords began to bear down on the enemy's artillery, and as the Sarcophagus mercenaries began to raise the crossbows in their hands, Guard can't help but yell out of his lungs. Should be less than a month, yeah, I think it was December 29th or something like that, right? Shield guards, shields up, protect Rosmontis. Together they are a squad. They need to be protected. They need cooperation. And they need understanding. Maybe a week after Leslie Banner? Okay. They are people who are fighting gallantly, just like him. Middle of the month it should be? Ooh, an image. Take a screenshot. Looks like completely different in this photo. Huh. On the 18th if it's Thursday release. Okay. Got them. You've got pretty sharp eyes, kid. Thanks, guard. Don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing. All shield guards, squad members, and infected. And my friend, my family. We will make it home. We will defeat them, and Amiya will defeat Tula. Then we'll all go home together. Oh, man. This fucking creepy-ass place. This creepy-ass place. Where am I? You're in Winter Wonderland. You're in Fresno, California. Alright. I should go back. It's a little cold. It sure looks fucking cold in there. What's up with those black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. It's cold here. What did I give them? Is this... I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. It's this. Is this that fucking... Oh my god, dude. Did he have like a fucking age regression or some shit where he like forgot something or memory got fucked up, or he's fucking, you know, just like he regressed or some shit? Just kill this kid. But then why did I give it away to them? Find out? Okay. Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I probably would disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. There was someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. There was someone who looked really scary, but she makes really good food. There was a girl, she was the dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go, but I don't understand. I really don't understand. There was also someone who rarely talked at all. Something is coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Kill you. Right. Life. Life is precious. Is that so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? What's the story? We're in chapter 8 right now. We're like entering the sarcophagus. Just what is that? Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. That is an infected no longer. It's something else. The fuck am I looking at here? Is this like a dragon or what? Snake? It's a bird? It's a bird? It's a Pokemon? Something else. Poor fellow. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims refused together. Their bodies and originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. That's Batman. Bro, what the fuck happened? The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that traveled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough to become a new host and ended up spreading the suffering and death. Rhetorics can really be insults to the tragedy. Everything that I say is the truth. What the fuck happened? Last I remember, this kid was fucking singing up on top, and then that was it, and you fucking disappeared. Now, what? The source of the infection was as lively as poison. Its effect on life doesn't stop naturally. At the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that far from ever happening. Things rarely turn out the way you want them. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. Seems like it's fallen into deep sleep, just venting unconsciously. He's morbed. The Sarcophagus herd is probably not under its control only because it wasn't trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. This is the culprit of the originium dust. Super spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarcophagus herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. Its dust isn't just some simple originium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty, the originium clusters blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. Dr. Deadhound, we need to subdue that thing first, stop the herd from growing, and prevent the infection from spreading. Get the fucking birdshot out, baby. Fucking pop this motherfucker. Put the bird down. I'll just break out some Windex. I'll fucking spray down my window and he'll fucking run into it and we win. Easy peasy. Just crystal clear windows, man. Instead I found bro and after he did a Hello Kitty. Is that? You know what that is? Yeah. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Dr. Deadhound, I'm a doctor, not a judge. Sure fucking judgy, though. Pretty fucking good at being a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and suppose the world does as well. You might be able to recover from the disease on its own. We can't live in an even more barren world. That will only cause it to weaken, and we'll die because of it. As for the infected before us, let me get this out of the way. Even if a disease is seen as untreatable, to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That's how we see it. There is one thing that a doctor will never believe, even if it's what the whole world believes. The disease is untreatable. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. Doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. I'll never use my medical knowledge in any manner that could be concerned inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with apathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially those that can be cured. Yet we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become the tools of others. No one may control other lives. If I don't do anything at all, that will become a goal, a weapon, an excuse. Fucking fix myself real quick, man. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus's wounds will become the wounds of others. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposed on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. It's about everything a doctor can do. We are to save even more lives. Kelsit, please, we have a threat in front of us. I know. We need to make a decision. You woke him up. We could have washed silence. We could have fucking... The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. We could have walked over there and put him down even while you were talking. It would have been easy. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Just saying. All that rambling, we could have walked right over there and put that motherfucking bud down. Dr. Deadhound, we need to halt the core city's power supply, but before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that's growing in numbers by the minute. Cooler. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we are delivering anyone from harm. The Sarcophagus herd's fate is sealed. Calcit Codevein 2 confirmed. Yeah. Do we get to fight now? All Calcit can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called an infected. How the fuck does that even happen? I mean, they explained it, but it still doesn't make any fucking sense. How many scars are there on your body, she asks. There is no way to tell whether she is asking the trembling creature or herself. The white creature spread its arms. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Your premonition turned out to be correct. That's not a normal infected creature. It's the source of this large-scale super spreader. It's singing. Right. Spectral infected Mephisto. The circumstances you found yourself in and your own actions fed upon each other and your body is the perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you will become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end. Brother. A warped creature bathed in torment cannot be blocked and releases toxic dust upon losing a certain amount of HP. He's singing in the thick of it. Fuck you. All right.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
What the fuck? You here.
This is the position, right?
You here.
一歩も引かない。
Makes sense.
What is it? I obey my own heart.
Where the bro? Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did he walk there or did he teleport there? I wasn't paying attention. What if I did this?
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？
Rude.
命令を陰謀を実現させた者の
Do this.
ベルス・ディオ・ボーレント。
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Is there a phase 2? There's a phase 2.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。真っ先に呼ばれなくても、
You little shit.
給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
What's going on here? Music's good. Is there poison? What is he? He spreads fucking poison, doesn't he? Shit.
Arch unit charging. With all of you behind me, I won't take a
So
single
I'm gonna
step
put
back.
you here. Yeah. You're going... I don't think I can hurt you in the bubble, to be honest. You're here.
Prayers are unnecessary.
I guess that was terrible positioning. If he gets low, I'm fucking pulling him back.
Understood.
Initiation complete. In position. Drawing a bead on the target.
Rude. You're gonna go here.
I'll complete my assignment. Allow me to want to topple me? By what?
You're... Oh, hold on.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Yeah.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだっけ？ Initiating healing target disarmed. 即興をお楽しみあれ。真っ先によ苦しみにいつかきっと。
Damn, she died quick. Alright, that's okay.
Allow me to want to topple me? By what?
Where'd you go?
Go ahead.
That's how it spreads it.
Don't underestimate these old bones.
簡単だ Preparing rescue ゴスペルロックンロール
Good. But no one will fall.
Everyone, please be careful.
Disappointing.
This is the position,
Yeah.
right?
Alright. Now we know.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
Okay. Let's fucking try it out. Oh.
Why does this suit of armor feel like it's gotten tighter?
Fucking.
Especially around the waist.
Okay.
Thankfully, my gun still feels the same as it ever has.
But like. Well. What? What you
ここ
here?
に立つのは私の使命
Prayers are unnecessary.
運動を実現した者が北総 M に君は気づいていない
Put a healer like so. Put you here.
Whoever said a wheelchair
Use your
couldn't
skill.
get up-
Destruction is the most naive behavior.
I'm curious how quickly Arturia loses health here. But she's gonna get fucking perfect. Worst timing on that, to be honest. I was a little curious.
Go
Okay.
ahead. Target disarmed.
Can I reach out and touch him yet? I can't. Reach out and touch him. Yeah.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ
It's rude. Hope you know that.
ゴスペルロ運動を実現させた者が北総 M に君は気づいていない It's dangerous to get distracted. リーダー、真っ先に
How
呼んで
quickly
く
you
れる
guys are losing health fast so you can heal, can you?
It's my job to ensure
I tried to save him.
everyone's safety. Program loading complete.
Your request is reasonable.
If I put one out now.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
Oh no. This is interesting.
I'm headed into the thick of it. 簡単だ
I'm a little curious what's happening here.
But I will not fall.
In position. Drawing the beat of 友達の悲鳴が聞こえる
I will complete my assignment. At attention,
Do that.
impart on
Do
you
that.
Disarmed.
Do. Yeah.
ここからは私自由と陽光に包まれて
I don't do that. That's rude.
苦しみにいつかベルス・ディオ・ボーレット Preparing rescue Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted いつでも演奏できるわ。
Try to save her. We'll slow down this pack right now.
The integrity of the law.
He gets a lot of enemies.
Understood.
I'm in position for you to the music of death. Ever crossed your mind?
I need to put down.
Oh yeah. In position. Everyone, please be careful. Initiation activating arch unit. Everyone, please be careful. I'll find the right place for myself.
All right.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Bird killed. Use your skill.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, poison procs it's pretty cool actually. I learned that a bit ago that poison procs is shit. So like on the blood maps, I'm like, yeah, we're just fucking locking in here. All right. Still don't know how the. I mean, I sort of knew how the mechanic worked, but not really. So we're gonna have to mess around with that. Using red properly by now, huh? Proud of you, thank you. Grandpa Stocks Rising, dude. Like, I'll be honest, he is fucking goated. Like, he really is. So his skill 1 is insane if you have an enemy that attacks him fucking really fast, because you can just keep shooting infinitely. It's really fucking fast. It's really cool.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Let me see here. We got all these guys. Yeah. All right. Or do we just want to put you here?
Prayers are unnecessary.
Let's speed this up now.
I can do it too.
Probably even not putting everything next to the blue box. Yeah. That was fucking. That wasn't too bad. I still don't know how that fucking burb works. So we're gonna read up on that afterwards. Remind me to read up on it. Like I sort of understood it, but not really. So I'll have to fucking something to do with that dust. I need to go forward. Operators prepare the mist, eliminate all the dust in the air. Dr. P got all. Easy clap. I need to go forward. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Is that the gist of it? I'll just read it at the end. It's fine. I'll just read what the enemy says. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. Every time bird loses 20% of health, bird task poison to the whole map. Poison stacks. So deal more damage. More damage. Oh. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important, really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go anymore. You have ever your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know, I get it now. But no matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, they will hurt. I don't want it to hurt anymore. But it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all the infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They're worried. I can't keep them worried about me. It is a reality that even time cannot shake. I know they don't like me, but they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Dr. Deadhound, I told you this before, whether it's the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Then hurry up and make a decision. Do as I told you. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's just the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. Seal the hatch, dispose of all infection sources quick. Let's go, let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. But some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's all a good thing. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tula. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. Calcit swipes her finger across the control panel and the sarcophagus. Sarcophagus's low thunder roar thunderous roar immediately dissipates. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We've fulfilled our obligation and completed our mission. Turnabog's core city has lost its power source. Are you telling me a city's power source, or this city's power source for some fucking reason, is something called the sarcophagus? What the fuck? I can guarantee this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it has stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all we can here. However, if we want to bring it to a halt before it crashes along, then we'll have to use the emergency brakes. That's Ami's mission, and only Ami has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? The Ursus Empire still wants it, then let them have it. Move my mic real quick. You aren't afraid of them putting it into service again? There were two things that happened here that had to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Borscht group of Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. Bonking time. News about this quickly traveled to the conglomerate's leader, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment with the expectation that his conglomerate which could shake its reliance on the military-controlled mining industry and arms trade. Now, the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods or a device of Sarkaz's witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give Boris the group the breakthrough they needed. Of course, it could have also been nothing but worthless scrap, and any amount of research could not have produced any meaningful results. It could have also been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements in the blink of an eye. I put together a team of talented scientists. All of them were young, sick of working with elementary theories, embittered by society and in need of money, and had been marginalized by academia for years. That's right. Soon after I left Columbia, I found out about this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I'm something like an expert on the topic, so one way or another, I ended up becoming the scientist's mentors. Scientist's mentors. Scientist mentor? Now, Chernobog wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be old and run down. Before the scientists realized that the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobog a resource other than originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money, and he certainly got his money back. But someone who really knew how to do business. Okay. Chernogog quickly developed, and droves of people were drawn to the city seeking opportunity. Many smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. Chernobog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. Probably should have stopped them. Let me continue. Okay, alright. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operations. A kind of hibernation mode. Original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also one other thing that they realized. The energy that they had been siphoning for Chernobog was but a small fraction of the energy the device could actually provide. It was a tiny, tiny fraction. First, they were ecstatic. As the potential to greatly reduce Chernobog's reliance on the originium mining industry. They could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining process of originium would also become much simpler. Then fear began to sink in. If all the energy was used to forge weapons or begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster. And unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realized just how serious the whole situation was. Did we seal Mephisto in this thing? And by the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. I thought we killed him. Did we seal him in that thing? Leo was a leader amongst the scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn. Qualities that went hand in hand. Secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only unleash the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergei, my oldest student. He was Skullshatter and Misha's father, a very indecisive chap. The secret police hardly ever even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleague and their work tormented him, and in the end he chose what must have felt like a compromise to him. He turned over the experiment's objectives and data to Count Boris. The reality is he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Yet that straw could also be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientists. He protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, that which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists. He could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact that Count Boris's family was new money. They bought their noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues in the core city's sarcophagus. Damn. After all the bodies were removed and the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, albeit overly honest, scientists, Ursus's research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. Nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, the Count and Sergei had the place sealed, and the whole process was uneventful too. The equipment was kept running, and the energy just kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernobog's core city, perhaps powering the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him to the position of City Council Secretary. When this happened after Sergei's son Alex was found to be infected and exiled. The Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring up around his core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under the thumb, and all they could do was watch as Chernobog leave its circle of influence. I see what happened. In the years since Chernobog began its operation, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors of the Third Army and the biggest beneficiary of the Far Scope refinery, thanks to their disputes over the prices of the raw materials used in manufacturing. I see now. The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus's most important cities. I see how this whole fucking thing started now. Okay. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobog, so the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and stationed in the cities surrounding to defend it, to keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. Shit's mathing up now. What's more, Chernobog is not bound by the military and the old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. This desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. Not completely. I personally think that the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hands of Ursus's greed, Chernobog was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never used that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus's scientists would have used it for the greater good, though I can see how that would have turned out. The person I used to be would never have arrived at that conclusion. It would just lead to the deaths of even more people, no matter how magnificent everything may seem in the beginning. In this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. In other words, Dr. Deadhound, I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamt up out of immaturity. It's a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. Yeah. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? It's not something one would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you're well aware, Dr. Dound, I am more than just a doctor. You're a cat. I can see you don't truly want to know. You were merely curious. Once you know the answer, you will only come to regret it. Just fucking tell me. But you maybe don't, so we talk less. I don't want you to regret this, Dr. Deadhound, at least not yet. All I will say is that you were much better at handling these things than I were. We were. I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. True, I'll admit it. It wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Leah's final wishes like this. So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost, and turns out every last thing I do to remedy all this is what I should have done in the very beginning. Because I didn't know them. Because I anticipated a different ending. Dr. Deadhound, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. If we knew everything about those other people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and judge them as stringently as we can merely because they have more of an identity now? We would determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity. Aw. Because they are rich or poor, normal or infected, from Earth or from Lungman, or from the city or the countryside. Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhodes Island takes in are from the cities? Are from well-off families and had a decent education? I'll be honest, I did think that. You have to admit, there are infected out there who live in the wilderness away from civilization. Others live in far-off places with no way to communicate with the cities. Then there are those who live in the streets and the back alleys just trying to survive from one day to the next. We only take in the rich that can pay. None of them have ever even heard of Rhodes Island. To say nothing of those other infected, oriented pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence, they just never had a chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them, and that worked on those other people as well. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violence is in the plow. The road traveled by violence will always remain a barren land. Her yap is so sophisticated, at least. The infected who was held in the sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity. Do you think he's evil? Wait. Were we all born evil? So he was just sitting in the sarcophagus and it fucking caused that shit to happen? The fuck? The fuck? No. Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans, or was it the evil humans who created these tools to do harm to their fellow men? We don't have the right to judge others. No one has the right. To recognize goodness and then do something good. To recognize evil and then to refute evil and to combat evil with evil and then to win. All that makes us no different from our enemies, and we'd have to take our own lives by that logic. But Dr. Deadhound, if you know me, then you'd know that there are always certain things that need to be done by someone. I finished watching an anime episode and Cal's still yapping. I know, man, I know. But these are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviors, and certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have the moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing is doing harm. That's why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval in anything I do. Cal said the certified yapper. Yeah. Convincing you of anything is Amiya's job, not mine, and that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown. Should never again be tempted by anyone, and should never be forgiven. Yet in the foreseeable future, there are a lot of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you, not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like many kind-hearted people before you did. If they are truly able to reactivate it, I am now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. What? I'm willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek to truly change this world. Well, ironically, with how bad of a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. That's how things actually turn out, and it doesn't matter how much work we put in and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. It isn't realistic to expect that immortality and evil can be defeated easily. If what you want is to instead destroy a civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain, that's definitely doable, and you should think about it. At any rate, right now, there is still something we can do. The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Go back, Amiya. Right now. Although I suppose if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobog incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. We're basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. Oh, it's back Amiya up right now, okay. As for what happened here, everything that happened here, I will try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor, there are certain things that only you can decide. She faded, I thought she finished, yeah. The dust of the battle settled, you wander around the sarcophagus, a strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. You look at the operators and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Calcit notices that you haven't followed and approaches you. There's something still on your mind? No, there's not. Let's go. Fuck. Right. I'd rather you be the one to broach the subject. Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amiya doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. Yeah, Calcit likes yapping. Dr. Deadhound, 3 years ago with the heavily injured you in tow, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. This device can heal your pain and only your pain. Why are we destroying it then? What if I get injured again? That was as detailed as I could possibly explain. Or why are we burying it? The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. You just said kind-hearted people can only be the one activated, though. Perhaps he saw the footage of Anya taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have. That sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you too in completely different ways. Of course, Dr. Deadhound, the two of you could have been any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is anyone out there like you? Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it, even. In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right, the world is a big place and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Amiya, him, and everyone else, all of us are different. And from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Okay. Who can understand me and who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost and how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Were my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't this just a stupid, stubborn tragedy? Is that the whole reason this was created, and what was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Fucking no. Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy, all for our creator's enjoyment? I see. Is it too late for me to convince you to turn back? I don't know, though. Should I really do that? You might just be acting, but I should be happy about what you said. Nonetheless, I need to remind you, Doctor. This decision isn't going to be that easy. Dr. Deadhound, in this vast world, there has to be a place where you belong. We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Dr. Deadhound. Our day-to-day lives lives are full of agony, and our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it the scientists or the lead operators of Rhodes Island, the honorable men of Lungmen or the infected men of Chernobog who dream of a new life. All of them are doing their best to limp forward step by step. They are being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by hatred, And in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burdens. They've got away from all the suppression and weakness the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I am trying to say is that all these things that prey on our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence. That helps us fall asleep at night. Is she saying, man? What is her point? I don't fucking know. I don't. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. Dude, she's fucking going off right now. Oh my god. Even so, we can yet make our own decisions, just like those who lived in the harsh cold, but chose to keep the fires of hope alive. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility because of a promise I made. And also because I have high hopes for the future. I have high hopes for you. Dr. Downed, I know I tend to act rather hostile against you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I will try my best to hold back. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may have been erased, but there's nothing wrong with mine. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have functioned like that. Perhaps the machine malfunctioned, or maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you are innocent on the surface only because you've lost your memories. First clicked on the stage an hour ago? I did, yep. Oh, fuck. Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. What are you going to tell me? Just this once, I'll let my emotions flow free, and I simply want to remind you this even though Anya doesn't want me to. If I could, I would settle my score with you. I would take my revenge. When you regain your memories, you will have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. Yet even if you repent, your sins or your memories are actually lost forever. You cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I have the right to keep them there. I have the right to forever remain furious. Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger anymore. I don't think of you as the same person you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you... I still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. Okay. Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. Do you want to know the truth, Doctor? Was it I killed her? Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Neither of us can escape from our past. Dr. Deadhound, there used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. You killed Teresa. And she was your friend as well. What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus, yet that doesn't change the truth. The truth that has nothing to do with you one bit. How dare you, fuck you. I'll do it again, I don't care. It's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you and Anya still does, but I don't. I'll fucking do it again. I won't tell you this question isn't for me to answer, otherwise I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. What is that? You are Dr. Deadhound, the one everyone calls doctor, just a soul in this vast world. Nerd, do you like this? Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. If I give you an answer, will you accept that right away? You reject my contempt for you from the bottom of your heart. So I will spare you my colorful answers and the truths. So now we need to figure out what the fuck happened 3 years ago. Yeah. What caused me to kill that fucking woman? And also what caused me... Fuck. What caused me to go in the sarcophagus? No, you're so white, hound. Shut the... Oh, man. I'll give you an answer you'll accept the right way. Reject my contempt for you at the bottom of my heart. I'll spare a colorful answer to the truth. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you much of the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The world's filled with rage. Disrupt your thought process. Put your words in front of Ami. I dare you. I'll do it. Don't trust you. I thought I could too. Therefore, aside from the keys, you need to unlock the whole picture. Aside from the most basic truths, I won't tell you anything. Okay. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search for it yourself. As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more. Okay? Trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promise to protect both you and Amia. Till the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor, that's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. Huh? There was a similar scenery and similar conversation. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. What did you just remember? This isn't the first time this has happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine and you are hit by a sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away the veil that is your memories covered, your efforts to recall the past are futile. Till the moment you hear that voice. Dr. Deadhound? Never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. Fuck it. I have to do this. This is the only way to get to live. You'll get to live. Wife? True wife from the ancient age? That looks sick as fuck. My hand, dude. Interesting. Oh, Deadhound. With this, we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Oh, she's a fucking... Okay. Dr. Down, the connection between us will transcend even time and space, and I am sure of it. Okay, she's a fucking, what are they called? Fuck. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled in the vortex of our planet's gravity, even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children, Until none can be heard. A Yandir? Yeah, she's a fucking Yandir. This is easy fucking tell. I'm sure we'll meet again at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Deadhound, don't ever forget about me. Okay, we forgot about her. We remember now, but we forgot. Doctor. Hey, what are you talking about? It's like it. Hold on a second. Hold a second. Hold a second. Let me go back one. Give me a second. Okay. Never mind. The fragments begin to gradually reassemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess. Dr. Deadhound? Hogging. She's freaking out, man. She's freaking the fuck out. Forbidden name. Yeah, you speak it, it happens. Fucking. Wait. Wait. Do that. Do a schooly mustache. No. We'll do like go like a mustache. What else? Actually, there we go. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. It's fucking funny. All right. There we go. That's pretty good. We could do a goatee. Make a proper mustache here. Add a baguette. Bonjour. Let me see here. What else could I add? I don't know what else to add, to be honest. Saving that. I'll put it in just chatting. All right. Back to what the fuck we're doing. Goatee, save it, LMAO. A small hat. Oh, this small hat would have been good too. Fuck. All right, back to the game. Cal sit. Who's Priestess? Is this a fade out? Is this a fucking fuck? It's not a fade out. The enemy's putting away too much of a fight. You keep your head down. Have a good one, Z. How the hell did they even manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost there to the last floor. The burning smell, I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think we're being much of a help, eh? You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help with this. You can spare us the sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there is something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get him, Amia. I sure as hell would still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities in one of these days. Hell, maybe I'll share one with you. Jeez, not eligible to drink yet. Definitely. Oh, this is Madam Chen's scabbard, full of scratches. Another screenshot for the collection. Boop. So Lula let Madam Chen through on purpose? Oh, no, actually, maybe not. With how far she's came, Madam Chen isn't that easy to kill. It's come. She's probably figured out what it is she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at a complete loss when faced with this string of events, but Madam Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. Holy fuck. The object of her resentment, all of us resent it as well. Amia starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amia can still vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. When her hand touches the scabbard, the scenery seemingly opens up before Amia's eyes again. And it's getting clearer and clearer. Holy fuck. Nothing good ever comes out of going on a mission. Wait. I mean, we saw her, but we didn't actually see her. I think this is the first time we've actually seen her. Stage is the biggest word count in chapter 8. How much word count do we have left after this? Like out of, I think it was like 80-something thousand, right? And how much do we have left after this? 9, you're okay? I'm managing. I didn't expect to see you almost knocking on death's door, though. That bomb blew up right in front of me, you know. You were like yards away. Another 30k. Jesus. Seven, 8, 9. Took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry, but this really hurts, so bear with me. You've always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9, turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. Oh, your boss. Is 9 pullable? I don't think so. I haven't seen her anywhere. No way. You. I'm sorry that I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some other shrapnel hit you, am I right? Take care of it now. Might still make it out of this. You can pull for 9, but never pull out. 9, you don't tell me. You're infected. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better, much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting these shrapnel out. It's like we can get 9, or we can't. An LGD member, let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind and give everyone at the department my regards. Well, I thought she's still alive, though. And Wade, too, send him my regards. Where will you go? Definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Wherever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. Okay. 9, even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungmen in the LGD office, now in your hearts. Oh no. Okay. They all know it in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this originium bomb. Let me guess, forget it. I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stop dreaming, Chen. Let me go. We get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That is for them to decide. Copium? Yeah. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums infected, and well, look at where that got us. But we are ready to make headways in the slums. There's also the housing plan for the infected ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in better shape than before? We are more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We will all give everyone in Lungmen a fair treatment, regardless of whether they are infected or not, because they are all people of Lungmen. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungmen ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You can report your status after we accomplish all of that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status. How's that not corruption? I'd rather be exiled than do that. Wei Yenwu single-handedly built the LGD, and we've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. The department represents law and order. I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, Jen, do you really think that those who live a better life can better keep their empathy in check, and those who live in the slums' minds face certain death? It's kind of bad, though. No, once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die. And as long as they all die the same way and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets one apart from another. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. Not karma that turned me into an infected person, it's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why not? I thought you were confident about Lungmen's future. Confident? So you guys take how rude I am for confidence. I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in, but deep down in my heart, I know there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. How much word count does this chapter have? I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it all. Or not chapter, this mission specifically. I just know it a bit too well. I know that's worthwhile and what's a waste of time here. A long-ass chapter. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you, guys. And I do that not because I try to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I am here is because Lungmen needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems that the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems Lungmen has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll first once these problems are taken care of? Even if Wei doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants and the masses? The workmen and the cops? JT8-3? Huh? Lungmen can take in the infected. Lungmen isn't theirs. Ours as well. So what does it matter if they're infected? Does that somehow mean they can't do their part for the city? Does that mean the city can't protect them? 6K after? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Let me fix that for you then, Wei. Yenwu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungmen is on a whole other level compared to the regular folk. little more than we can finally fight. You. I don't deny your efforts and sacrifice, Chen. You are one of the finest members I've ever seen in the department. But I have to warn you, you are not like them. She bad though. She's pretty hot. I'm gonna lie. No, I'm not working in Lungman for the prestige. I'm part of the LGD. I'm part of Lungman. I can fix her. We poured our blood, sweat, and tears into the city, and its people are harsh, but it will come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. 9, even if we're infected, we're still part of Lungman. Lungman is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. We have not seen enough. There are lots of good, honest infected here. Don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove to me that we belong here? Then do it. I will. I definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have that much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma I said to keep an eye on you, lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said, and I'm sure you will, but make sure to tell her that before you do. Stupid. What's stupid? Teach by example. What has that turned me into? Sympathize with others. What has that ever helped me understand? Never give up what I have lost because of that. Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? What I can do? Wasn't that all decided years ago? Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave, being able to do all this. But it's still too early to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. Wait, what the fuck happened to 9? Like, 'cause she showed up in, like, chapter 7, but mysterious. And then she left with all the infected. And that's the last I saw of her. I haven't seen anything else about 9 yet. What the fuck happened to her? Are we gonna run into her? Or did she die and I missed it? She got shocked by Hassan's dog. What is this? You want to know what kind of person Tula has become? What I want to know is who exactly is the person Reunion has been following. As though she can already hear Chen's roar and Tula's laughter. He has finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. You know it's trapped, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether this is really a trap. It's the only way I can prove that you are beyond redemption. If I tell you it is... I mean, can't tell you technically because it might become a major spoiler. Okay, if it's gonna happen in the future, that's fine. We don't have to. If it already happened and I missed it, then I'd rather know. But yeah, each note is basically a stream of itself. I know. Holy fuck! If I tell you it is, In that case, it's not going to weigh us down the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this, whether I'm the one who does the honors or someone else. You got any regrets, save them for your own funeral. The pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow. Bro, we're getting every single fucking flashback. We're getting all the flashbacks. Holy fuck. Mercy on my fucking soul. Kind of extremely sharp, but kind of spoiling the story that pre showed up. I missed it, so it's fine. Usually if I see someone say something like spoilers, something like that, I usually just go, okay, I'm not gonna fucking look. Play it safe, you know. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. Clocking in words today, man. Holy shit. Daily word count. That's what I'm meeting my daily word count. That's what I'm fucking doing. And in that case, when do I need to do this? When you think it's the right time. We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amiya would have found herself in a fluster trying to remove herself from the ring's restraints, but not now. Cloud splitting, they faced each other. As Sword of Stratus Rent once stood... Whoa, what the fuck? As Sword of Stratus Rent once stood stand fast. The idea of running away probably has never crossed Chen's mind, has it? Ooh. Grab your screenshot. Speaking of spoilers, long stories, do you want to know how to unlock the secret node if the stage is finished? We'll learn about it when we get there. Or when we finish this. When all my villains playable. I wonder when they are gonna... It'd be funny if they put in Tula in Endfield before they put her in this fucking game. Well, Chen herself and Amiya would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. Chen's memories and emotions, and every time she changed, all of it came from her determination. Wheel of Qi Zhao is that firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey. And there were moments she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. Maybe Endfield will help finally get Frost Nova? That'd be funny. Pretty cool, actually. This can also be seen in her technique with Qi Zhao. You could also do his parallel releases. Chen has made up her mind. Amiya quietly tries to take this all to heart. Just as the memories she saw of Chen are slowly flowing into her heart, the warmth left in this scabbard is slowly fading away. Amiya's being far calmer than she has ever been. She has made her decision. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. A sea of flames begins to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time, she isn't going to close her eyes. She will bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. And now Chen is standing before Tula. Look at that screenshot. I think they buffed Chen. Maybe a little bit. The Chi-Jiao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. Cinema. Cake. The two sisters, blood-related, are ready to settle their score. That was an hour and 45 minutes. Brother. Holy fucking Christ. Bro. What the fuck was that? Imagine playing that on your phone and your phone fucking dies. Let me fucking... Look at this fuckhead. Okay. I see. I see. We still out-healed it. That's why I separate story reading and playing. That's fair. Fuck. By the way, Secret Note is just leaking the boss. Are you fucking curious? Are you serious? Finish this fight is certainly an exaggeration. Well, I wasn't expecting this shit. Hold on a second. What's that site you guys can see like the word count for whatever the fuck? What's it called? Arknights. Where you can see like the word count for every chapter. No, I think I found something. The jump from 42,000 to 71,000. Are you... insane? Nothing is close to this. We went from 6,700 to 72,000 words. 6,700, 4,600, 7,500, 7,700, 8,400, 14,000, 33,000. Holy, doubled. I can't believe we did chapter 6 in one fucking stream. 42,000, 71 fucking thousand. Does it bother need to be phase 2, huh? My bad. Huh? Hey, Slippy, what's going on? There's still gonna be dialogue for Tula and Amiya. Yep, so you didn't talk to Kalsa, that's why? They be tricking you reading books? I know. Kalsa does 40k of it, I'm sure. You can leak the boss at phase 1, it doesn't need to be phase 2. Okay. Well, I wanna see details here. Details? Oh, it's loading. Hold on a second. Not need to be, sorry, multi, that's fine. Fucking load. Which one did we just do? It was like, I think I know which one we did. Polina can come when there's a summon ritual. I'm surprised Polina's not here. Maybe Polina's working on a video, perhaps. Bro. Oh no. 31 minutes? Bullshit. Not 31 minutes. That was the entirety of chapter 0 was in this chapter. It literally was an episode. This chapter was an episode. Holy fuck. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh my god, 71,000. Dude. This is insane. This is brutal. I was like, oh, we only have 4 real things left. This is fine. No, we fucking don't. We have fucking like, oh, Jesus Christ. Got the chills just thinking about the next part. Oh man, dude. 33,000 to walk in the dust. Okay, that's not terrible. Half this. It's like a 50,000. Fuck you. 55,000. 67,000 in Lone Trail. 69,000. Nice. 69,000. 57,000. 7,000. 49,000. Fuck. Of course they do this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at that jump. Alright, we're on the joints. So wait, you know, with this one we can let that fucker bleed, right? If I'm not wrong. How do we let? Okay, we'll just let it. We'll let it. Oh my god, fucking reset. Fucking Christ. Jeez Louise, man. I love gameplay in my books. It's where the real Arknights begins. Brother. This is brutal. That was like 2 hours of reading almost. Like if I wasn't reading it out loud, it'd probably be quicker. But Arknights is the word count we made along the way. Everyone had to face Tula. Fucking, I feel like it's relief to see Tula be like, thank God, finally. Fucking, it's like, oh, thank the Lord. The game, my visual novel. What the fuck? It's a cable Scott. Yeah, we're almost done. But this is an insane episode. I'll be honest. Insane episode. The fuck, guys. Oh. Does no one want this one? Someone really did. At one point, somebody just told Kyle to shut up in the game. That's fucking... I know you noticed time passed when I was reading this the first time. This is fucking holy fucking shit. I thought we were getting the stream done.
Doctor, 疲れた?
Oh my god. Thank you. Let's buy all this shit real quick. See, trying to just updated the clues. What? What do you mean China just updated the clues? Ian just updated the clues. What? Oh, it's the QOL? Oh, yeah. They had a QOL function place. Yeah, the place all the clues in one go. Yes. It's nice, honestly. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought I already did Paradox for Yato. Whatever. Oh yeah, we need to...
I see. Thank you, Doctor. I've learned so much from you.
FedEx Paradox for yeah. Don't forget Arknights also has anthology comic. Yeah. We have to eat too, or as much pre-farm as kooky. Oh man. You can't add it. Well, you can't enter the joint one. I thought we could enter the joint one. Was I wrong?
狼には牙、レッドにはナイフ。狼は休まない。
Oh, I thought I could enter the joint one.
I'll be fine, so long as I have a quiet place to be alone.
Can we not fucking manufacture these? Guess we can't. I'm buying them, I don't give a fuck. Buying from the vent shop, that's true. How many money though?
Doctor, 疲れた?
Oh, how many do I need? 8. You in front of the event shop? I guess that's true. What about this? Do I have enough for this? I need 2 more. Oh fuck. I don't have any of these. Yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't have any red either. Fucking up 33, man. Fuck, I need 3 of these. Well, I got a lot of go. Alright, first things first. We're gonna unlock the secret stage so I don't forget. We just have to let him go, right?
音符は追憶に沈み
I think we just have to let him go,
鮮烈
right?
な頭の中をこだまする
We'll just put these guys down here.
念のためもう一回聞くけど美しき人の世とベルス・ディオ・ボーレント 命令を想像したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
We'll drop a healer here.
Target marked.
Drop another healer here.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Everyone, please be careful.
I want you here.
Prayers are
Oh my
unnecessary.
god.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
I'm headed into the thick of it 足が崩れていくのを感じる
Orders received.
Get.
Everyone,
Be advised target eliminated
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Oh, fucking waste.
Initializing.
Alright. I put you here. Now you're gonna. I'm gonna need the move, Chief Keef.
I can do it too.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
If I launched a bomb. Yeah.
Go ahead. Target eliminated. I'm in position.
Sure.
Everyone,
That's
please
rude.
be careful.
命令を運動を実現させた者が北総 M の君は気づいていないまゴスペルロックンロール
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
That's rude.
Program. Loading complete.
Everyone, please be careful.
命令の子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる
Rude. Here, attack her. She's useless.
ここからは私
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get
And,
distracted.
oh, I don't want to sacrifice for that. Put a brick house over here. Sure.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
Where are you looking?
Sure, we'll get you thick.
No one will touch that which I defend.
子供たちの悲鳴が
Alright, almost there. Alright.
It's my job
Almost
to
done,
ensure
Chief
everyone's
Keef.
safety.
Go ahead.
And these two almost there.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は
Okay.
真っ先
Watch out, everyone. There's movement up ahead.
Unsubscribe. The slander. She's useless right now. Oh, sort of useless. What if I just want to like... What if I just like put him right here?
I shall.
I can do it too.
足が崩れていくのを感じる
Put him with his sister, or cousin.
ここからは私の独走
Everyone,
That was quick.
be careful.
Initiation loading complete
In time, I'll find the right place for myself too.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you here.
Oh, I should try
You
adding
here.
a jet.
念のためもう一回聞くけど美しき人の世とゴスペルロックンロール
Practice up. Layer of Shawspawn. Exu alters your version of what operators are useless. Exu alter. Oh, Exu. Oh, Exu alters your vision of what operators are useless. The minute's blinded you, Hound.
Go ahead. Target Target eliminated.
This bird's E2C at E2 bird destroys the stage. His transgression will not be tolerated. Hey, he's literally like, he's existing here. Watch this, guys. Look at the sacrificer.
In position, drawing the bead on the target.
Can't believe the best streamer slandered the war. She's hot as fuck. That's it though. He's good for slowing enemies down. We'll call Captain America uses his Avengers team. She's good at slowing people down. I use her as a decel. That's it. She's really good at slowing enemies and marking them for me. For Lemwin. That's her role right now. And I would E2 her and then she'd pop the fuck off, obviously. But right now, that's her job. Should be talking shit and popped up, basically. Fucking basically. Look at that. We're not reading that right now. I'm not putting myself through that. Can I do this one? Sure. I think this is short, right? I hope so. I'm gonna cry if it doesn't. Here we are. You don't need to bother yourself with this, Tula. The tractor's been missing for months. They were probably stomped by the patrol unit. There's not much we can do about it. Kevin. Even if all we can do is find their bodies, we'll at least be giving their families some closure. Where's the joint, though? The intel recon gave us is correct. This should be the area where they'd gone missing. Tula, snap out of it. Everything they said is just a load of horse shit. I'm fine. They're just a bunch of heartless bastards. Don't let it get to you. None of them had the willpower to keep going, to leave the tundra. They fought so many battles with you, and they thought you a coward. You're the most fearless soldier among us. Okay. Tula, trust me, all of us follow you by will. Captain Bolderakisty used to be an Ursus soldier, but we all know he's the most steadfast man we have. All of us trust him. Not necessarily. He's strong. Way too strong. Stubborn, too. The people who didn't trust him were just afraid to speak up. It only takes a brief moment for trust to completely crumble. If all the people who followed Patriot died one day, would the ones who came after them be steadfast as them? Ursus. Rumors can destroy us before there are rumors. Those who are innocent, and those who are skeptical of others are also innocent. But no one is innocent once rumors begin to spread. But what does your upbringing has to do with anything? You've done so much for all of us. It's fine, calm down. Besides, I haven't really done all that much for them. Come on, don't say that. Are you sure you want to go by yourself? Faust has been tagging along with those crossbow guys lately. He's really getting the hang of it. If the guerrillas aren't around, you could bring them with. Protecting the infected traveling with us is our top priority. We aren't fighting this just a war. This war is just to fight a war. Our goal is to help our fellow men survive. Don't put the cart before the horse. Oh. Protecting them is our top priority. Know this by heart, make sure everyone else does as well. It's a curse once you contract, there's no way to go back not being a sleeping agent. Well, Godspeed. Don't worry, it's just negotiating with the locals. Everything will be fine. At a nearby village. Ugh. Before, I probably would have just run inside and started asking questions right away. I wonder, when did I become like this? Hiding and sneaking around. It was just being suspicious and cautious at first. But this is practically antagonizing everyone now. Not even sure it is unexpected things that I'm worried about, or a repeat of those tragedies. What a rundown place. Looks like they didn't have much of a harvest this year. Everyone looks so tired. Weird, it should have been a while since the last time this village resettled, but there's a lot of tractor marks around the village's entrance. There are scraps at the assembly workshop, but I don't think they're from the village's old tractors. The authentication box is gone. If the vehicle belonged to the village, there's no reason to take that out. It's getting dark. I should take a look at the junkyard. This is weird. There's your household garbage, but there isn't much else. Okay. No equipment for processing spent originium here. If it's not in the junkyard, then where? Really confused what's going on, honestly, but okay. It's winter, so there should be wheat straws and warming grass hooks everywhere. Did they run into food problems? No, that's not right. They burned them. I need to check out their granary. What's this? What happened here? There's originium residue all over the place, and the ground is dug up all over the place. What? Claw marks on the granary's door. Ah. Who's there? Tula turns around. She finds an Ursus farmer standing there with his guard up. The farmer not notices how Tula's dressed and sets his shovel down. They eat people. What's the matter with you coming inside the village without saying a word? They probably eat people. Haven't ever seen you before. Are you from the Gendarmerie? You aren't here for the rent, are you? We already paid our originium tax. All the taxman took our food too while he was at it. There's much more we can pony up. I'm here since I'm investigating the infected. Oh, infected? We don't have any here. Has any infected passed by? No. We received a message. I know there's been infected here. If you know what's good for you, spill it. Can't fool you, eh? Those scumbags that said no one knew they were passing through here. So they were here. Damn right they did. They had those scary weapons on them, scared the life out of us. We didn't have the guts to go against them, and we didn't try to. After that, they even took all our food, those bastards. Please, you have to go get those infected. These criminals for us. It's not right. Not right. No. How dare you say that? How dare you say that? How dare you say that? What the fuck is happening here? Huh? What's the matter with you, ma'am? Get swing out. You heard their cries? You heard them crying out for help. You heard them clawing at the door with their fingers. What are you, ma'am? Right in the head? Hey, over here. Any of you seen her before? Where is she from? I haven't ever heard any accent like that before. Yeah, that's right. She doesn't have a mask on. If she was here to investigate the infected, she'd be all decked out in protective equipment. Who are you? Answer me. Infected. Huh? Just like the people you murdered, I'm an infected. We've done nothing wrong. You locked them in here. You let them die here. What a quick death. What are we supposed to do? We don't even have any food left for ourselves. You could have chased them away or just never allowed them in. You could have just attacked them or outright killed them, and I wouldn't be here complaining to you right now. But you tricked them. You lured them into your empty storehouse, locked the doors, and starved them. I guess they were missing for a fucking minute. They were so hungry they couldn't even use their arts. They were here only to panhandle. They weren't here to attack you. They didn't even have the strength to fight back. They were just normal people. Normal? Those infected don't make me laugh. Who are you to reason with me, you infected scumbag? You're just a freak. You kept the storehouse locked until the originium crystals stabilized, then you disposed their bodies with the dried up originium. They had families, they had friends, they had places they wanted to be. There's not even anything left of them. Infected often die and leave no traces left of their existence behind. Happens way too often, but now there isn't even a way for us to find out where their ashes have gone. What are we supposed to do? It's not like we've got much to feed ourselves. Life's not easy for us either. Then why did you lie to them? What are you talking about? How could we have known what was going to happen to them? And what were we supposed to do? Just an excuse. You saw them starving. You knew they had no weapons to defend themselves with. You did this because it was convenient. From the beginning, you never... No, actually... Even if they weren't infected, you would have done the same thing. Time to get rid of her. Get the sentries. Tula about to crash out like Tobo. You'll come to see these great lands you threw yourselves to do not want you. No. No. Then what do you want? Look, it's all in the past. We'll even apologize. We can pretend you've never been here, just like those other folks were never here. All you have to do is walk away. Who do you even think they were? Whatever you are, that's just what they were. You thought them weak, and in that case, that makes me a weakling who knows not how to fight back. Let's get out of here already. We don't want no trouble here. They were here begging at your feet, and what did you do? You will see your thoughts, your actions become non-existent. He's getting Pavloved. No. You're despicable. There will be no peace in this world while people like you still walk it. The infected patrols haven't been to your village in 3 years. The noble family that controlled the settlements here died long ago during the Great Rebellion. Everything teetered on the edge of chaos. and your village has been left unattended for years. And yet you killed all those people even though you had nothing to gain from their deaths. If you had even a tiny bit of kindness in you, you would have let them go. The whole village heard their cries, but none of you did anything until they died, one after another. If you still had any decency in you, you wouldn't have done anything this wretched. I hate you. You will see them spurn all you revered, your life, your dignity, and philosophy void of all significance. No. She's seeing red. She's seeing fucking red. Are we killing civilians? We're killing civilians. Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn. Holy fuck. -10. Lighting these fuckers on fire. Fire, fire, it burns. I'll never help. Oh, fuck. What's going on? Quick. Get out of here. Oh, she's fucking... Getting Pavloved. My son, you infected lowlife. The fire, it's too strong. You wretch, if I die here, curse you, my emperor. I beseech you, lay down your divine punishment on these wretched infected. Alexa, play Operation Pyrite. Ah. Ah. There is no turning back anymore. Yep. Besides Tula, no one else knows of the events that transpired here. Well, I know now. Everything that occurred after that is as good as public knowledge. Should you recognize me? Should you have understood me? Should you realize just sort of world you stood in? Since his future will from then on be in your hands. Ami opens her eyes. Though her tears are welling up in her eyes, she has already seen it all. Oh, she saw... Okay, I see. What is a Akadis doing here? Ami, watch out. Ooh, it was a misinput. Holy fucking shit. I don't think I could do this one, right? Is this the boss fight? Is it JT84s when you need the... Let me check. Holy fuck. JTA 3. We should probably eat. Like, secret mode? Oh, I don't have chips either. Huh. Let me just. Okay. So now we need to do. We need 2 more purple of those. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Me. Nope. Me. Have a good lucky man. Oh, fucking me. BP-7 used to be soft light, but not anymore because chapter 9 is unlocked. Oh. Let's just fucking hold on a second. Ah. Wait a fucking second. No way, right? Like, no, like not? I mean, let's just fucking test it out. Like, should just be your on me? Fuck. Does it say right there? Am I fucking tripping? Let's
Rhodes Island is always so lively.
Okay. Fuck. Wait. Yeah. I don't care. Tua's army behavior. I shake my head. Wait, that means you broke your rule. That means you broke your rule. You had to E2 her. Hold on a second. You wouldn't have progressed either. You broke your rule. You don't get to shame me. you broke your rules. Oh man, I got a French man watching this stream. I don't need a goddamn British. I don't even have money, man. Oh my god. I need chips and I don't have chips. We're gonna have to farm red. Please. Oh, thank the Lord. Do SSS. Well, let me do this. Shame, shame, shame. Let me do this real quick. French and British fighting against American invasion. Get out of here.
Why does this suit of armor feel like it's gotten
You get chips for monthly IS.
especially around the waist? Thankfully, my gun.
Let me clear this out. That's been exciting. I don't really, to be honest, Sandy is kind of a back thought for me. I'll be real, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. If I put you here, okay. So, okay. Let me think. No.
匂いが強い
Did you buy all the LMD in the event shop? I did. I have cleared the event shop. Let me think. Ooh, 1.
ここからは私の独創に自由と陽光に包まれて
Ooh, yeah.
ここに立つの私の使命
Yeah.
Preparing rescue.
I don't know about this one, Chief Keef.
It's my job to ensure
I'll be real.
safety.
Wait, you're gonna go home, you're gonna go home.
Initializing.
I want
Everyone, please be careful.
you here.
Orders received.
Use your skill.
したことある友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを
It's my
That's
job to ensure everyone's
terrible.
safety.
Placement.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料ハイボルテージバラージ
Fuck you.
早く
Ah.
We need to reformulate
One
our
second.
battle plans.
I hate this poison so much. I hate it. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Kill him.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
あなたたちの心はどんなトーンで響くのかしら
You're here.
一歩も引かない
You're
ちょっ
here.
と言いにくいんだけど私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ
You're here. You're here.
ゴスペルロックンロール
Your request is reasonable.
Not yet.
完了 Tactical support system online
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Preparing rescue.
都市が崩れていくのを感じる
Okay.
簡単だ
On to you.
Program initializing activating arch unit
Everyone,
Jessica
please
here.
be careful.
Go ahead. Did you hear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna reach this guy.
Everyone, please be careful.
Let's redo this.
即興をお楽しみあれ
Cool.
リクエストはあるかしら
All right. Speed this up a little bit.
Everyone, please be careful.
I will complete my assignment.
想像したことある Be advised Target eliminated
Activate your skill.
The Tempest must wipe out all that
And
blocks
then-
the way.
We'll watch the top, bottom. We'll watch the 2 lanes.
I can do it too.
命令の都市が崩れて specializing.
Watch the lanes.
Everyone, please be careful.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself, too. I'm listening.
Send you home. Speed this up again.
It's my job to
No scroll popping off. Yeah, we're getting close there. We're getting close. We almost got a full ammo score, which is huge, honestly. Huge. We'll do you here. Send you home. Okay. Jump is full.
Mission accomplished.
Easy.
Oh,
I got 21 out of that. I need 3. 21. I need 90. 3 times 90. 180, 270. 21. $14 times. I would have to do AP 5. Wait, what? 21. Wait, what? I got 21 out of the regular drop, right? Oh, wait. I think I have to do it 13 times? Get 20, maybe? Maybe. I think. Hmm, 13 times is fucking a lot, though. I guess we might have to. Wow. That's not great. I'll be honest. Now I don't know. Your Alex friends, come on. Fucking. Kind of fucking stun locked right now. Meh. No. But I have to be like one of these. Right? Ah. It's your sanity stash? I mean, sanity stash? I don't know if I really want to do it on that one, though. You're not using the E2 voucher and Amia, yeah. I mean, 10 times. What's a quick one? Okay. Cause I get 1 per, right? Use Santala's Witch Tears 10 times. I could probably do that, right? That sounds quick. I want a brick house. Cruise. 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 I need to just go 10 times. Ugh. Not as quick as getting the rewards, nice too. Is it? Oh, fuck no. Not that one. Yeah, I'll do this one.
protect our teammates and...
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica.
Put some money, you'll get it quicker.
And ready to roll.
Witch's Tears. I need to use your skill 10 times, huh? I think we can do that, right? Cool. Fine.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
I need her up and running. Yesterday. Boom.
We shall begin.
Boom.
Do you have
Boom.
the deadly cold sense its regards?
Ban that skill.
Roger Wilson requesting permission of fire.
Can we use this skill one more time, please?
Your order, the eyes of Sami. Witness
All right, 2 times.
your end.
2 times spur.
That was close. I almost... Anyway, good thing I managed to pull through in the end. Sorry, Doctor. Please give me a minute. I need to get my emotions under control.
Alright. Fine, go. Emergency ops. How is breedable censored? Come on. What do you mean? Oh, I know what's happening.
Time for work.
I know what's happening. I got a pretty fucking anti-French chat filtering system specifically made for you, Dr. P.
Where are we going again?
You know, you're using dish switch levels. Yeah, I do, yeah. Let's see if I can do this in time. Oh, I can drop you here.
We shall begin.
Cool. That's rude.
Your orders, the withered tree, demand sacrifices.
Put you here.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Beautiful. Reduce capitalization. I have like a fucking download. Like I got a list of words that I just tossed in there that are fucking. Think maybe it's my monitors. Or maybe it's YouTube's. I don't know. It's one of the two.
Roger Wilco requesting permission.
Withered tree demands sacrifices.
That's 2.
Here, right?
All right. Rude.
Roger will be advised. Target.
3.
The eyes of Sami, witness your end.
Maclet. Timber deployment. Yeah.
What's the job, Doctor? What's the job, Doc? In position, requesting permission of fire.
Easy. Oh, I could have fucking activated. Fuck. I got a 4th time.
No resting on your laurels now. We've got more fighting ahead of us.
Alright. Sure. Dang. Exit. Confirm. Placid Forest. Oh, no. Placid Forest. That.
With pleasure.
That.
Leave it to me.
I want as many fucking combats as I can. Bottom row. 2 help, please. Combat ops. What's the map? The map. Alright, it's fine. Alright, this is fine. We're chilling here, to be honest.
Look into the distance and be mindful of your feet. Nature has already
I need you guys to
warned
be
of
as
the
slow as
changes.
possible. I'm begging you.
Kuten tahdot.
Don't do that. Ooh, you rude ass bitch.
戦っている時は眠らないんだから。狙ってー。
Yeah, I'm gonna let you leak.
In position.
そうか。
Everyone, follow me.
I won't be afraid.
Rude ass motherfucker. That's annoying. We just lost all of that zone.
Roger, welcome. Don't come any closer.
All that progress. Oh, it's 46 now? Fuck you.
Yes? How do you like this? Pulling the trigger. Yes, I'm listening. What's the tie?
Thrust.
Blow them all down.
We shall be.
Pulling the trigger.
Everyone, follow me.
I still have lots of.
Wildwind
Cool.
plunders your worth.
I still have lots of batteries on me.
She's expensive as
Yes,
fuck.
pulling the trigger.
IS6 next week. I'll be honest. Does IS6 have a lot of spoilers in it?
We can't call a mission complete if we let even a single enemy get through.
Substantial collapse.
Let's do better on the next one.
Doesn't? We might try IS6 on release, to be honest. Ugh.
安心していいよリーダー。
Unwell.
配達物は欠損ゼロで届けるからさ。心配してるのは。明かりが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど。さすがにもう消えないよね。
Are you fucking kidding me? It won't go above 30. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you just I'm fucking impressed. God damn it. Fucking dude. You
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど。
In position.
God damn it, man.
Thrust. With all of you behind me, I won't take Gospel Rock'n'Roll. Roger, welcome. Don't come any closer.
Oh no, deactivate your skill. Oh, I can't deactivate the skill. She's gonna lead down one.
Here, right?
Thrust.
won't be afraid.
Roger, Wilco.
Oh, now we can fucking do it. Piece of shit.
We shall begin.
Thrust.
Your order, the deadly cold, set.
Come on, chin up.
Why are you attacking that box?
In position. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Ah.
The withered tree demands sacrifices.
The villains are sus. Oh my god, that was so fucking stupid, dude. That was so fucking... I just want to play it again. I just want to get the fucking thing, man. Oh, I'll be your sacrifice until. Oh. Yeah, she almost caused the leak, but she also did prevent it. I don't even have 2 hope. I'm fucking crying inside. Don't attack the box. Let's just kill it. All right, we're 8 out of 10. We're gonna boost up here. We're gonna do this one.
What can I do for you?
Sure. Have you backed out of saying just want to play the game? Shut the fuck up. Didn't hear shit. All right, so I'm gonna put you here, and you're gonna kill everybody. Put you here.
Leave it to us.
Let's speed this up a little bit.
Everyone, follow me.
Put you there.
I won't be afraid.
I'm your biggest hater. Oh, look, it's funny. Alright, speed this up. 2. Can we get 2 out of this? I will be super happy if we can get 2.
Your old wild-wind plunders.
How do you like this, then?
I will be extremely happy if we can do 2. If I put you here, what happens?
Headed into the thick of it.
Everyone,
Nothing.
follow me.
We're just...
In position.
Oh.
Understood. Awaiting orders.
Put you here.
Here. Right?
Here. Boom! Dr. P upscaled to super tier now. Becomes Arknights' most hated YouTuber. I mean, so if we're thinking technicalities, he's like, he already is because he's French. So, like, that's like being grandfathered into it almost, in essence, you know? Like being grandfathered into most hated YouTuber because he's French. It's like he's cheating his way in, you know? Like he used a shortcut. French his way in.
Accomplished our objective as planned.
Sure. This doesn't matter. Nepotism? Yeah, he had French nepotism. We aren't hated this much, right? Finish the condition limit. Yeah, I did. Let me just meh. We finished? We did? Alright. Italian battle become the most hated Arknights YouTuber. Italian man versus French man. It's a tough battle, I ain't gonna lie, man. Doing 4, it's fun. I can't even do ending 1. What about the British man? I don't think he's really in that, to be honest. That competition. He's probably Black Beacon's most hated Arknight, or no, yeah, most hated Black Beacon content creator, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, I'll do this one as well. Wait, that's a bad decision. What the fuck am I doing? Wait, it sounds so bad. Yeah, fuck it. Does think is cash or chips? Yeah, sort of. Ah. Just Wizardell it. People the #1 Coney simp versus Dr. P the Gladius simp. I know. It's fucking terrible. Daily start. Fun fact: Valakyn Mommy is the tallest OP in the game. Oh. The fuck she is? Tallest operator is actually kind of crazy.
This ray
I don't know how this is gonna go, I'll be honest, but we'll fucking find out.
Ready whenever.
We'll do this one instead. I don't think we need the heals. We have a healer. For now.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow.
What the fuck is this circle here? The square's happening. Something's happening there.
I have no intention of setting my eyes on you.
Alright, I want that skill charged up yesterday, ma'am.
I am here. We gaze from the beginning to the end.
Like framing out, though. Tallest female operator. Oh. 198 tall. Oh. Yeah. Also, Valverin stage is the start of a century.
I am here. May the blizzard cleanse life and death.
Yeah. Doing something. I don't know exactly what, but we're doing something. Oh, we're leaking one. For fucking sure.
Awaiting your fire.
Yeah. I like how we only leaked one there. That's crazy. 2 skill activations? Not bad. We get lucky. I think we do Canterville. Hands of Moss. Yeah. There.
I trust your judgment. You won't lead me astray.
At least you can hold my lane.
Avoid becoming engulfed in snow, as were the fates of many.
I fuck his grandpa 2 meters tall. He's a brick house, man. He's a brick house. He's just built different.
Please deliver.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself too.
You just go. You just go.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Must be the armor. I mean, yeah, the armor probably boosts him up a little bit, but he's probably still a brick house.
The medication is here. Take it.
We're so fucked.
Please, may the lightning tear chaos apart.
Or from Mudrock could be like hot demons. I don't think we're doing this, honestly. We might be. We're not doing this.
Right? First aid box. Fire!
What is it? I'm listening. I obey my own hope.
May the mountains prolong our fates.
All right. Gonna do this because doing that means pulling Colonel, and you should never pull Colonel. Yeah.
A little like I once was.
All right. I don't think we can do that one. I don't think we can do that one with the team we got right now.
I'll complete my mission to the best of my ability.
No more than 4 is evil. Yeah.
The battle has begun.
So
be careful, everyone.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. We'll put you here.
Right.
Speed this up. Put you here.
What is it?
Use your
I'm
skill.
aware of what I'm doing.
You're just gonna wake up like the whole village. Fuck.
Just as planned. Please hold on.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Oh my god, they're all rushing. We lost. Ah. Piece of shit. Alright, we'll go back. Ponberb, yeah, Ponberb. She goated. She's really good, actually. I really like Punkiris, to be honest. Wow. Wow.
This ray of light may be dim, but I...
Got it. I'll check out our surroundings.
Yeah. I know how to deal with this. I know how to handle this one. I think we're...
Bring your site plans, everyone.
Gucci.
Watch out for accident-prone areas.
Put you here.
I have received enlightenment.
Speed this up.
My hammer's not so weak.
You just go.
I am here. May the mountains prolong our fates.
Here. Yeah.
Got it. I'll give you the load capacity calculations complete.
That didn't fucking work. That was like the worst placements yet.
Here. I am here. May the blizzard cleanse.
Select the fucking skill. Run it back. Okay, run it back. This was a strat, alright? It was all part of the plan. Alright. Run it back. Nice Progress showcase nerd. Shut the fuck up. Oh, fucking Run it back. Yeah. Let's fucking do this shit again. We are stacking one. What the fuck are you with that? Alright, Jessica. It's a cat.
This ray of light may be dim.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to...
Ready whenever.
Meh.
ETA 6 mics.
You're... Yeah.
I have received enlightenment.
I'm gonna believe that one. I'm gonna believe that one.
Ready to heal.
With all of you behind me.
May the mountains prolong our fates.
Roger, welcome. Be advised. Target. Fire!
Alright. Rude, but okay. Finally a good starter, I know.
I am here. We gaze from the beginning to the end.
Roger, welcome. Be advised. Target.
Alright.
Eliminated.
And Jessica's goated.
I think
Love her.
a minor setback is no big deal. It's already enough that none of our people got hurt.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, dude. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. One. Fuck we ball. Oh.
All right. All medicine has been prepared.
Please deliver my visions to the mass. I have no intention of setting my eyes on you.
Ready to heal.
May the mountains
Blasphemer.
prolong our fates.
You're going here.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Alright. Now we chill.
I
Still
am
second
here.
time.
May the lightning tear chaos apart.
Brillas, what's going on? Going on?
In position. Drawing the bead on the target.
Yeah. Alright.
Awaiting your medication is here. Take it.
Jessica's in the thick of it. She is in the thick of it. KSI reference, man. KSI. Coming out of the city.
Fate is
Alright, I think we're
always
Gucci here.
heartless.
I think it was the last one we needed, right? IS-6 when? IS-6 is, I don't know. Oh, sometime soon. Alright. Cool. We need one more. We need one more. Who are you planning to pull on? No one. I mean, I'm gonna pull on Hoshi Alter's banner, but not for Hoshi Alter. Okay, specialist. All right. Let's go. Hoshi Altar, not the Avmehika. I wasn't too interested with the Avmehika stuff, I'll be honest. I mean, it's cool, but... What, tactical points 10 times. Which one gives me tactical points? Which one of these, Game for both like true Gacha gamer. Sure.
Sunlight's a little spicy.
Let's see. It's just your summon, I believe. Okay.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip.
Put you here.
Okay, serious space.
Boom.
Annoying people, annoying business. Let's deal with them ASAP.
If I... Sure. If I do this.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど。Oh, wishes. I beg you coalesce. チャーシューアップルパイ。戦っている時は眠らない。ここにいたのね。
You can use Mumu's Clonexia 5 times. Oh, that's E2 the bunny. I know. You have to remove her, then put her back. Wait. What the fuck just happened here? Another one just popped up.
Want a candy? Now's not the time for hellos.
Mission accomplished.
Third one just popped up. They're like duplicating,
Job's
or
done.
what's it called? Mitosis or some shit like that. Sure. Is that one? It was one. Alright, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to...
The way seems kind
Boom,
of rough.
pow.
Careful, you don't want to trip.
Boom. Pow. Oh, I did this. Retreat. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. I see. Not the greatest, but okay.
念のためもう一回聞くけど。聞いてる。Let animosity be gone with the flow. ゴスペルロック
This board? Yeah.
ここにい
Wait,
たの
wait.
ね。
What? Stays on the field, which means I'm gonna have to do 10 of these. Yeesh. My tree summons retreat Mumu as well.
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone with the flow.
Oh.
Want a candy?
How long is your cooldown? Damn! It's a fucking minute. Yeah, fuck it. Try this out, honestly. See how it works out. Doesn't, fuck it. Goodbye, Mumu. I know. Oh, you man. All this for a fucking rabbit. The clone takes stats the operator just put in, so okay. That makes sense.
Okay, serious space.
Sacrifice a better, or not sacrifice, just better operator.
リーダー、帰ったら君のおごりでたっぷり飲ませてね。
Okay, okay. Okay. Fuck you. Okay, okay. I don't think this is a good idea, honestly. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. If I get it two per stage, that would be huge. We're gonna put you here. You here.
Okay, serious space.
Here.
Hiya.
Retreat. Sure. GG. Yeah. Let's see here. Get this ball rolling. If I can deploy Mumu one more time, I'll be happy. If we could do 2 deployments per stage. Enough progress to get that achievement done. Sure.
Easy peasy.
What the fuck is that thing?
Want a candy?
Go home. Issues, you need units undeployed to clone? Yeah. Can we reset this skill? Okay. Alright.
Easy peasy.
Mission accomplished.
Job's done. Be sure to rest up.
Actually, it's just insane, to be honest. How much? Or it's 6 out of 10. That's huge, actually. We're almost there. Yeah. Okay.
The way seems kind of rough. Careful, you don't want to trip. Want a candy?
Send you home. Second one. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You need that fucking skill to activate yesterday, ma'am. Please, now. Alright. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Is there skills and talents to make it broken? Yeah. Pretty fucking insane spaghetto. So we're gonna put you here with you here.
Want a candy?
Give me a video. Cool.
Accomplished.
Okay. Sure. Want to attack for an update? Amia.
Got it.
Take that. Keep the ball rolling. We only need one more stage, I think, and then we can get this challenge or whatever done. Your stat stick can only go so far in the meta. OP's a head and shoulders above everyone's stats. Bottom. Let me see here. Sure. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Here's access. Alright, let's see here. I hate starting at 0, makes no sense. You're here. You're here. You're doing this. Reset. You're doing that. 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 Hey! Did I miss a memo? What the fuck happened there?
Roger.
Shit.
Okay, serious space.
It's fine. Ah, the block. Fuck, it was the block, wasn't it?
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Second use, so I think we're done now, honestly. Oh, see red.
Want a candy? Let animosity be gone with the blow.
Rude.
Are you afraid of me? Leader, my gospel rock and roll.
Bionic and someone can be Opiana style without a. Oh yeah. You doing, buddy? You gonna do something?
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg you, coalesce.
Mission accomplished.
All right. Okay. I think that was our stuff and shit done, right? Yeah. Cool. So that means...
Doctor, 疲れた.
That means we can finally... Operator, Amiya... You... Max... Boom... Pow...
Products received. Products received.
Boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow. Pull for Blaze Altar? She's not on banner though. I can't pull for her. I think, like, it's just like, alright, fucking.
What I saw that day. The despair stuck in my throat. Hopelessly trying to scream.
I want to bury it all deep inside my mind and never let it out.
All this just to read, all this shit just to read more lore. Yep. All this shit just to read more lore. Yay. Emotional. What's this do? I don't know why that's held for review, but that's funny as fuck. Oh, that's funny as fuck, actually. Fuck it. We don't have to upgrade you, I think, so I think we're chilling. Ah.
Got it.
Put her hood on. She's serious. Super serious mode. Even Module 3. Bro's big chillin'. Oh, fuck, dude. I find dinner. Yo. Time for more. Let's keep going. Reading time. Don't even think of touching her. Do you intend to protect her? Chen has traitor to the infected, this executioner of our kin? Disappointed, Chen. How shameful that you would even turn your sword on me. Amiya, what are you doing here? Watch out, Amiya. Tula has inherited all that is Kashi. She's no longer the innocent girl who was kidnapped from Lungman. Madam Chen, that's not right. She's not just the successor. I will tear off its disguise. What disguise? You're that Codice from Rhodes Island. Where's Buldrakisti? Did you test your metal against his halberd, or did you just see his mangled corpse? You, how could you talk to him like that? About him like that? I'm asking with the utmost respect. I'm really asking for the truth. You make it first try, I'll make you an altar. Okay. He never took off his helmet, did he? Cautus. His helmet hides the exposed grayish-white skull of the Wendigo. If the people were to see his true appearance, they would surely be frightened out of their wits. Yet their hate and zeal would drive them onwards, and the force of the crowd would have broken through the guerrilla's defensive line. Buldrakisti would not have allowed the shield guards to attack a sickle civilian. They are not spies, after all. Buldrakisti would have been torn to pieces by the raging mob. He would have allowed himself to fall into their rage and ignorance, just as he knew that this day would arrive, as he decided to give up and surrender to his humanity. Since you've appeared here, that can mean only one thing. Buldrakisti is dead. Tell me, how did he choose to die? He was a noble warrior. I would like to know how he met his end. I killed him. It was me. You? What sort of firepower did you have at your disposal? That was Buldrakisti. Even so, you've appeared here all by yourself, just like my pitiful sister. Right, the last person in the city who could kill me is now dead. Now I have nothing left to worry about. Should I congratulate you, slaughter of my kin? You don't fall for her tricks. She's already played many tricks on me. Don't believe a single word she says, even if she's telling the truth. I know, Madam Chen, she wants to kill you. Jesus. The Tula standing before us still holds some unentamed strands of memory deep within her heart. You're the only remaining link to her past. You? What are you talking about? What are you looking at? What do you wish to see? Can't stop me. Are you telling the truth? Why else would she challenge you to fight? Tula will only truly die when she kills you with her own two hands. How dare you kill Patriot? Fuck you. You've stopped making any sense. Stay on guy killed Frostnova 2, I don't like him. Madam Chen, Tula in front of you is not yet completely died yet. This tyrant is still not yet full control of her mind. Something more, goddess. I'm about the outdated chicanery of yours. Absurd as it may be. Hold on. Wash my hands out real quick. Okay. How dare you insert that one girl's voice? Oh, fucking go. You should have died when Tula stabbed you. You should be gone. Mind-reading rabbit. I've never considered this. Even if you can read minds, you should not know these things. Where did you hear of them? It's Kashi. I knew he took over mine. Am I reading your mind? You've always bragged about being able to protect yourself completely using your psychic or genium arts, Duke of Kashi. It was your pride as your political opponents remained helpless against it. All I see are memories. I have no idea what you're thinking about right now, but I can feel your emotions. I glimpsed the secret within your memories. I saw the curse that haunts your body to this day. You are not Tula. Just you look out for your own skin before jumping to conclusions. Tula question mark? I mean, don't just stand there. Avoid that fire. Trying to cook some rabbit stew. You withstood it? Not for long. You're surprised too, are you not? She did it once before. The exact same black lines back at Chernobog. How much longer can you hold on? Your warriors have fallen. Were their sacrifices for nothing? Will you die meaninglessly to my flames today? She's Tula. How is it? Can you still peep on others' thoughts while desperately casting your arts? Such a dirty little trick. It reminds me of... Of what? Think about it carefully. Ooh. Ooh. Which is your real or Originium arts? Ooh ho ho ho. Eldracasti dying by your hand? What kind of joke is that? Ami, on a clear path through the remaining flames, fall back and jump to the right. Jump as far as you can. Alright. Come on. Right. Damn, she's frying this place. Thank you, Madam Chen. Strange, Amia. Tula seems to be very surprised by you. Hey, Joseph, what's going on? Madam Chen, that's not the least of it. Please don't you let your guard down, no matter what happens next. I'll try my best. I don't think there's anything more important than both our lives, nor anything more shocking than the fate of Lungman. You're called Amia. Goddess, if I were to ask you to build me an illusion that would entrance me forever, would you refuse? Would you hold back and avoid using this kind of power? I won't answer you. Your expression and hesitation betray your thoughts, self-proclaimed kind goddess. I never said that. Your actions speak louder than words, false infected warrior. Black arts that absorb memories but do not differentiate between consciousnesses. Not a unilateral extraction, but rather proliferation and acquisition that goes both ways. How can this be? How can this be, Goddess? What is this? Can you answer me? Have the sarcasm of Kazdel gone mad? Ooh, Devil Sarkaz, a lord of a different race. Was the previous Lord of Fiends an idiot or a lunatic? I can't even remember its name anymore. It seems that the extinction of the Sarkaz is indeed imminent. Oh, that Sarkaz mercenary W. The Sarkaz behind them. So that's how it is. So that's how it is. Was Teresa the last Lord of... Actually, don't tell me the answer, but I'm thinking here. Was Teresa the last Lord of Fiends? Then when she died, did she fucking just decide they give her power to Amia? Probably what happened, right? If she was the Lord of Fiends. I don't exactly know what the fuck a Lord of Fiends is exactly. The Goddess Lord of Fiends. Ha. I mean, to be honest, I'm not shocked. Quite lost, actually. Do you believe what she's saying, Madam Chen? I think half these people don't know what the fuck is. Doesn't matter. I believe the choice is yours, Madam Chen. Besides, these facts wouldn't change your mind anyway. Correct. In fact, I think she's trying to buy time until we suffocate. Turn on a fan. But we're trying to buy time too. Why are we trying to buy time? Where are your deputies, the nobles of your royal court, your citizens? Get swing out. Who else did you bring? The ghoul who's been rotting for several centuries, or that pink-eyed bastard who can't bear the slightest bit of light? Did you personally take care of Boldrakas T, or did someone do it for you? Fucking pissed. You cannot do it, young false Lord of Fiends. You cannot take control of them and the royal court. You are not a real Lord of Fiends. You're not even a Sarkaz. You're just a little goddess. You don't have the power to fight against your enemies. Should try, you would be swiftly eradicated. Alternatively, you are just the newest toy of the Sarkaz rulers. Do you feel sadness at being a test subject? Immature goddess? Gorgeous. You are an outsider. You cannot do anything but wait for others to take your life, and the symbol of the king, and with it, your entire being. Fucking spiced up. I can do that for you. I will help you depart this world without the slightest trace of pain. Deathless Black Snake. Are you afraid? What? You've said a lot, Duke of Kashchi. Yet, if your life was really as long as the legends told, and if the dread you showed from time to time was not part of your performance, then I believe I understand. Kashi, Ami, is that true? The one in front of you is Tula, and at the same time, Kashi. My intuition is not wrong. You've fought the Sarcas in the past, speak of Kashi. You're afraid of me. You fear me. Interesting. However, the time for jokes is over. I need some time to clean up the current act. This play has greatly exceeded expectations. For now, I will have to ask you to leave the stage, Goddess. I never expected you to play such a large role. I've underestimated you. It might be longer than time to eat too. I mean, I don't know. If you can feel my dread, that can only mean that your arts are still too shallow. We'll see. I feel whatever I wish to feel, even if I am unable to shield my memories. Emotions are still a specialty of mine. You're not lying, that just proves my point. The you right now is definitely not completely Tula. Could I give you some more time so that you may dig out some other truth from my mind? Yet my past is just that, and it can only be that. You cannot prove anything. My mastery over thoughts is such that none who have ever tried to comprehend them have ever succeeded. Yet you did not see what I wanted to let you see. You're honest, Goddess. You did not lie, you can only feel emotions and backtrack along memories. You cannot see my actual thoughts. Then let me warn you, Goddess. You don't know me. You don't know Tula. All that you've said is built upon your own hypotheses. You fundamentally cannot comprehend me. How would you know who I am? Tula, or should I say Kashi, I don't care who you are. No matter who you are... No, that's not right. You're Tula. It was Kashi that created you. Tula, you're not touching a single strand of her hair. How brave you are, Chen, to the point a sword at your own relative over an outsider. No matter who it is by my side, Tula, a good person would never strike at my friends to get at me. Chen, you have not seen Northern Plains versus. You're just like a delicate flower grown in a greenhouse. You haven't seen how cruel this world can be. You don't know what changed me to become like this. Of course I want to know. How would I not? I want to know everything that's happened to you. I want you to tell me yourself. Then why not come to my side right now, Chen? I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't want to harm you again. Troop is alive. Time to invade the Italian. Nice. You've got it all wrong. The reason I want to know is so I can prevent such things from happening ever again. I want to know so I can judge your actions, figure out your motives, compare your deeds. I want to know so that I can see clearly what you want to do, how you want to do it, how far you want to go with it. I want to know so that I can see the extent of your sins. As for you, Tula, what's done is done, Tula. Despite my wishes, you've grown up and become as you are now. Wishes. You too, Chen. You've become something that saddens me. My actions sadden you. Reunion invaded my city, killed my friends, harmed countless Ursa citizens, and decimated so many infected. Who's saddening who? I watched as reunion members helped each other at Lungmen, willing to sacrifice themselves for the sake of their comrades. Even in the wilderness, they have nowhere to go. Who's saddening who? You are their enemy. You are the one who stopped my people. You prevented them from taking Lungmen. You saddened Tula. Fuck! Sorry, Tula. I wouldn't believe you if you said the sending them off to die in Lungmen wasn't just a way to get this moment here with me. I mean, it's not Tula, it's Kashi. I don't give a fuck about Kashi. You never believed anything I said, Chen. You've never trusted me. You asked if I knew Tula. I do. You asked if I believed Tula. Of course I do. That's why I came here of my own free will, to verify this thought of mine. But I did not come here to prove your innocence. No, definitely not. Why didn't you just say that you trusted me, Chen? Right now, we are both infected. Why can't we just stand together? Isn't our reunion supposed to be something happy? Are you fucking kidding me? Isn't our reunion... Yeah. Ugh. Said the word. Her thoughts are really shaking. I'll change the topic. You're the leader of reunion. I need proof, judgment, and verification. The LGD officer Chen and the present Chen, I'm not trying to prove that you are innocent. No, how could I? The Tula of the past. Excuse me? No matter what caused you to become like this, since when can we look at Tula as two distinct halves? Because I knew you in the past, I want to understand even more who and what turned you into this. The pain and suffering you've experienced, the truth behind your father's death, your hate towards Wei Yanwu, and understand all that. Maybe they all pushed you down this road. But what was it that caused you to become someone so cruel? What was it that turned you into the vanguard of the Ursus invasion? Did you deceive your people too, Tula? You're judging me. You abandoned everything to come here just to tell me off. Was it Wei Yanwu who turned you into such a blind, cold-blooded person? Shouldn't you be asking the reasons behind my actions? No, that can't wait for later. I can reconstruct the flow of events from the garbage heap. Tula's a vanguard, confirmed. Oh. I came to fulfill my duty. If you really weren't responsible for these, I would fire a flare. It wouldn't matter even if you killed me. I'd still be able to prove that you didn't deserve death. Foreshadowing. But if you're conspiring to do harm, and then we will gladly give up our lives just to stop you. I want to see to what extent you're wrong. Taking a life without a trial, that's murder. And the city is guilty of murdering the infected. Right now, I see it all clearly. My sword, my thoughts, my ideas, they're all on you. It's for the past, let it remain in the past. The past will never return. I will never forgive a schemer who toys with lives, no matter who they are. You cannot break the law with impunity. You wish to cut your ties with me, Chen. Oh. Pointless to try and taunt me. Feel free to guilt me or whatever. This is who I am, a woman of my word. You're the one who's forgotten all of this. Ami, I won't ask what else you need to prepare. Instead, what do you want me to do? Madam Chen, I need a bit more time. How long? 3 minutes at most. You do 3 minutes. Give you at least 3 minutes. This time we're really fighting shoulder to shoulder on me. It's just the two of us. The best I got is 3 minutes. But we're carrying the burden of countless lives. You know as well as I. 3 minutes of reading left. Hey, Polina, what's going on? 3 minutes, Samia. In the next 3 minutes, you will not die. I guarantee it. Now it's just me. Just okay. Just look at you shaking. Once we're done with this, I really hope you give a proper explanation. I'm bouncing my feet, which makes me shake. You have to help me to understand what exactly my sister's become. Also, I want to know if we'll be able to face this thing's true nature in the end, instead of just an empty shell with a theatrical shriek. 3 minutes of DBZ time. I'll accept the outcome no matter what it is. Alright, I promise, Madam Chen, and thank you. Thank you for your perseverance. I'll believe it when I see it. Don't watch the VOD, Polina. Tula, your actions, your words, I've been watching. Don't watch the IS runs. We're just fucking around. We're just fucking around, IS. I'm relying on you, Madam Chen. Watch the IS. Don't watch IS runs. We're just fucking around in IS. Holy fuck, give me that screenshot. Yes, please. What's this? No. Goddess, I don't know how you manipulated my sister's thoughts or what sort of dirty deals you have with the Sarcas. Today's ritual succeeded, but was so late into summoning Polina. You missed the Calci. Yeah, the Calciab was fuck. Is the shadow controlling you and the mastermind behind W the same person? Don't bother answering. I need my flames to teach you a lesson. You should not have attached yourself to the Sarcas. You should not have used their power to disgrace the relationship between my sister and me. Dirty deeds and sinful pasts are acceptable. The generosity and benevolence of one's country would still be willing to accept you in your repentance. Free of the calcit yap and don't try to bring me back. God, dude. Get to go along with the Sarcas and fall in with the Kazdo. Both you and the one who raised you should be exiled forevermore. Roam aimlessly in the wastelands, thirsty, without any hope of water, hungry without a dream of food, to be eaten alive by maggots as you struggle to live, yet unable to find peace as you die. Are you really Tula? Probably not. Chen, if you want to know the truth, stop protecting that seed of evil by your side. She is tearing us apart, twisting the truth and using my memories to mislead you. The Arknights player must experience the calcit. Yeah, fucking not the ones that press the skip button. Codis, you, Buldrakisti, left in search of the light, yet you walk towards darkness. You're not worthy of killing him. You wait until more Yapsit chapters, please. My sister doesn't do evil monologues. Yep, yeah. The devils you're talking about are the Sarcas I know, and the people you're talking about are like you. The light you're talking about is slaughter, spreading pain, harm, and deception, whereas the darkness you refer to is salvation, sympathy, and the fight for justice. Then I am willing to continue onwards together with the Sarcas. As far as peeking the anime as well. Has your identity as an infected blinded you? Did you misunderstand their goals because of how the Sarcas use the infected? Are you not aware that you are the pawn in their hands? You're trying to drag my sister into the abyss for this? My flames will burn through your deceit and reveal the truth hidden behind you. Take care, for this will hurt. However, I have no choice but to do it. You should ask my permission first. I don't wish to do this, Chen. Haven't you already done this before? I've had enough of your hypocrisy. Your hate is blinding you, preventing you from seeing yourself and escaping your upbringing. You're the one who hasn't left that fire still, Tula. Oh, fuck.
Operation commencing.
I think I'll take a piss. I'll be back. Put some trash out as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. Time. Play the game. So, I see a drop down here, a pop up here. Let me... So, I can do this, this... This. You're...
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Piece of shit. Where are you fucking moving? Question of the fucking day. Here. Use your skill. Use your skill. If I just like put you here. Here? Here? Sure.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Yeah.
Archinid charging.
Rude. Oh. That's not great. I want you here.
Preparing rescue.
Go ahead. Target quickly.
It stacks more. Use your skill.
Initiating healing process.
So that's just mean. You're gonna go here, Jessica.
Everyone, please be careful. It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
No, we can hold off. Saw that come from a fucking mile away. You're gonna go here.
Roger, welcome.
Get thick.
I'm coming in closer.
Use your skill. Sure.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
That's not great, but that's manageable. Reset that skill.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
Can I reach out and touch you? Yeah.
Good. But no one will touch that which I defend.
That's just rude.
I'm right here, Doctor.
リーダー、まずハイボルテージ想像したことある。
We'll put you here.
戻らなくなることを。
Rude. You're here.
Rescue team Mulberry in position.
Can you reach out and touch
position.
him?
No, no, everyone, please be careful.
Yeah.
Orders received.
Here. Huh.
I can do it too.
Fuck you. Okay. Got some range there, Chief Keef.
Topple me? By what?
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
I'm listening. You've gone astray.
想像したことある。
Activating Arch unit.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Got some range on her.
Roger. Everyone, please be careful.
No one will fall.
Some fucking damage there, Chief.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Gonna walk into it, isn't she?
This is the position, right? What is it?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
This has got some fucking range, and looks like she puts fire on like the most recent deployed operator as well, which fucking probably debuffs them as well. I wasn't expecting those drones to pop up, but I think we can deal with this now, honestly.
Please.
Actually,
This is no
quite
time for excuses.
certain we can deal with that now, to be real. So,
Please, this is no time for pity.
you... Here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam.
Nah. Alright.
運送中の欠損は弁償するから安心して。
Someone read his profile? No. I don't fucking read that shit. Read it after I beat her.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the
Okay,
fire.
so what's gonna happen is you're gonna go here, speed this up.
匂いが強い。
Saw that coming from a mile away. Jessica here. Your skill.
君は気づいていない。
Arch unit charging.
Roger, welcome. Drawing the bead on the target.
Put you here. Put you here.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
I was hoping to.
I'll keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
I was hoping that she'd bomb closer, but it's fine. Cannibal.
Operation commencing.
You.
What are you doing standing there? Come at me! And don't expect me to give you your last rites.
There.
Orders received.
Just go. You're gonna go like so.
Arch unit charging.
And then we'll put you.
Allow me to stop. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
X here.
Prayers are unnecessary.
I like that placement. Speed this up ever so slightly.
Loading complete.
Can I fucking place an operator, please? Thank you.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Good.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Preparing rescue.
I'm in position. No need to guess other equipment.
I just like. Sure.
Best me if you can.
That's disappointing, I'll be honest.
Everyone, please be careful. Got it. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted. In position. Requesting permission to fire.
You. So fucked up.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Reset your skill.
真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Allow me to study your command style. Allow me to tell you all the cries
Okay.
I've heard.
Think this up.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
I can hidden mode enabled.
Yeah.
Whoever said a wheelchair.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Good. But you will not fall.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Everyone, please be careful.
I'm in position. Target crippled. On your side.
This is the position, right? I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm aware of what I'm doing.
Got it.
At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
We're gonna... Do we move?
I'm headed into the thick of it. Roger, Wilco. Requesting permission to fire.
Fucking... It wasn't too bad, honestly. I think we just had to figure out fucking placements. Timing. Dead to the fire tiles. I know.
Mission accomplished.
Ah. Gonna reach Tula's profile after this, but next stage? Oh. Still not enough. You won't be able to overcome my flames like this. Me neither. Oh, with neither wisdom or courage, who would enjoy such performance? Ken, how much longer will you swing your sword for the sake of others? Have you ever drawn that sword for yourself? Lord of Fiends, perhaps the courts managed to create an inferior piece of trash. Wow. Okay. Still not enough. Just not enough, you two. Actually, it is enough. If you continue speaking to my mind, I'll have to ask you to leave. It's enough. Madame Chen's emotions. They're flowing towards me from the Qi Zhao. Before we didn't know each other at all. The things that happened here that have bound us together. The fate of the infected that has brought us here. The power of friendship. Talking big for someone that died to the ground. Yeah. Because we believe that the coming dawn will always be better than today. Ken is different from you, Cottus. Rhodes Island is just a scarecrow for the various political entities. For them, you would kill your own kin while speaking of kindness, waiting for a chance to sow the chaos for your own benefit. You don't care about the infected at all. Who else do you want to kidnap? Are you still planning to feed those lies to Madame Chen? Right. Use Tula to hijack Reunion. Use Chernobog to seize the Ursus army. Dangling a carrot in front of the people of Ursus. Who else are you planning to kidnap now? It's easy to see through your lies since you only ever talk about the results and motivations without ever saying what steps you take to achieve them. Your promise to Tula was the exact same. Oh. You promised Madame Chen and Reunion that you would create a home for the infected. You promised that the infected would rise up after a great battle, but Tula would never have made such a promise again. Because the first time she made the promise, that promise brought so much pain. Ah. Amiya. Madame Chen? Amiya, I have my regrets, and if only I had met you sooner, so much may have turned out differently. But I've made my mistakes. I've made many mistakes. I think the old Madame Chen wouldn't have agreed with me anyways. Didn't really change that much. Not madam, just call me Chen. Wow. Miss Chen, fucking... That's fine, it's a bit more formal. Or is it too formal? Sorry to drag you into this sisterly quarrel. I thought our reunion would be a little more dramatic, or at least a little more conventional. Said the word. You said reunion. I think that no matter how conventional it is, the feelings we have when reuniting after a long time are one and the same. It's crying very cliched. I don't think so. Any normal person would cry. Very eloquent, Goddess. An impressive assault on the emotional front. However, such a skill is better suited to persuade the royal court and senate, to subdue the parliament and those spineless bastards, to incite the blind soldiers and inescapable citizens, rather than me. Okay. Kazdel fell thrice to the great fires. It was rebuilt multiple times, receiving millions of new souls and being reclaimed by the royal court each time. Previous residents have all been reduced to ashes in the winds. In the wind. In Chernobog, you once raised a barrier, stopping my breath. I let you go because the noble warrior who sacrificed his life for you was worthy of my respect. But now you've caught my attention once more. You won't get another chance to escape. Survive this immolation, Goddess. Damn it, Ami, over here, quick. For a base, yeah. I'm not talking to you, sister, now. I wonder what her burning flesh will smell like. Amiya. Violent flames flash into existence. The searing waves of white fire roar towards Amiya from all directions, completely enveloping her, and even the very ground she stands upon. You. Just try it. If you struck now, would you cut both my arts and her? Let her go. Let her go, Tula. I'm the one you want dead. She only did nothing to protect Ami for 3 minutes, by the way. Too late. The 3 minutes are up. Enough time has passed. Their thoughts shift over to Lungmen and Chernobog. Their memories cross the northern plains and the lands of Ursus. She is intimately familiar with Chen's thoughts. She has experienced all of Chen's battles to this point. She has branded Lungmen, Chernobog, and all of the northern plains upon her body. Oh. Black lines surge outwards from the ball of flame, forming into distinct threads that carve through the flames. The white fire fades away. How? What cut through the flame prison? She hasn't changed at all. Ami violently gasps for breath. She shuts her eyes. Countless ideas form within Ami's mind and dissipate just as quickly. Right. She remembers Frostnova lamenting through gritted teeth. Oh. She sees the Wendigo's corpse standing tall. She hears Alina's irrepressible whispers. Ooh. She sees Ace and Scout and remembers the elite operators dancing at the party. She recalls Elisa taking gingerbread out of the oven. She thinks of Mimi's handmade badges. She sees the light that shines faintly Sunti's chest as he walks through the corridor during a power outage. A silly grin on his freckled face. Just in time. She thinks of her parents. She sees her mother holding on to her shoulder as she tries to grasp the fiddlestick. Her mother's fingers are long and fair, though she is displeased at all the scars and calluses. She sees her father falling over after pushing her out the door. She cannot remember exactly what her father said, only that he had tears in his eyes. Goodbye, live on, Amiya. Mamma mia. Sees Teresa stabbing a sword into her chest. Holy fuck. Okay. He sees Teresa wishing her a good night and turning off the lights. Okay. She sees Teresa picking out a white dress for her with a smile brighter than her own. Sees the doctor walking in front of her. She sees the doctor looking back, waiting for her to catch up before continuing onwards. She sees a Sarcophagus, a great fire, the very same great fire, a great fire that burns all, yet is unable to eradicate malice. A great fire that itself was born of malice. Just keep reading? Okay. Inside a tent surrounded by the great fire, the Sarcophagus roars aloud. We have been betrayed once more. They have broken the agreement, attacked our camp. They are just normal civilians, not soldiers. They are just normal Sarcophagus. Why did you kill my wife? Why must my people suffer such injustice? Why do we not have the right to live? We just want to live in peace, a place to call home. Is it just because we are Sarcophagus? Amiya's tears evaporate in the scorching flames. Just because we are infected? Amiya asked. Are we lower than the vilest beast, the blight upon this land, simply because we are Sarcophagus? The Sarcophagus' roars pierce through the tongues of flame, through the arts, through the eras. What crimes did they commit? Are they not innocent? Do you hate them? Amiya whispers. A memory will not answer. Yet this great Sarcophagus does so, as if he knows that this question will inevitably be asked. No, perhaps he is the one who never stopped asking himself. Do they hate us? To massacre our kin without rhyme or reason? To renege are their promises? To cover up their crimes by committing an even greater crime? Are they toying with us, or is this manipulation? Do they seek benefits, or is this purely abuse? Is this a moment of paranoia, or is it malice buried deep within? Are we the ones they should hate? They should hate themselves. They should hate themselves for reducing the land to this state, for tuning us all into villains. The Sarcophagus raises his sword. Black and cerulean engulf the entirety of the longsword. That weight presses heavily on Amiya's shoulders, the longsword that Amiya grips in her hand. Do I hate them? Rage, rage, an endless rage, encapsulating all the pain and injustice upon this land. It breaks past the Sarcophagus' bottom line, past Amiya's guard. An enmity that cannot even be destroyed by hate. How can that which raises malice overcome malice? Yet this fury is different. Even if I don't take revenge, even if I never hold a grudge, I still have the right to rage on forever. The Sarcophagus roars furiously. They should never have done so if they didn't expect this. The flames tremble beneath his mighty roars. They shrink back, transforming from orange to cerulean in a display of self-mockery. The cerulean flames burn ever brighter. The Sarcophagus draws his longsword, the black blade long and sharp, wisps of blue flame trailing across it. His fury swells forth. This is the end, come at me. I will bring the end to you, to all of us, to myself. If this land will not permit myself to lay down my weapon, then I can only continue to fight until the end of time itself. Amiya knows. She knows that after killing all the Oathbreakers, this great Sarcophagus had committed suicide. Ami also knows that this sword had turned into little more than ashes, as if it had never existed. Yet the cerulean fury and the history of the Sarcophagus Lord have long become a part of Amia. As smooth unsheathing blade cleave now is cleft. As move at teardrop's point once known be deft. As sword ere shadow's trace cast off as cast. As sword of stratus rent once stood stand fast. Many more memories fall into Amia's mindscape. The river of time gushing through Amia's consciousness. Not a happy ending, but Amia has run out of time. Amia sees Chen's rage. Amia sees Tallulah flames. Amia understands clearly that they must resolve this matter here. This sword of fury will not be just a sword of the past, it must become a sword of the present. Amia grips the hilt tightly. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright, wasn't expecting this. Alright, that was... oh, dude. Damn. Sword. Sword. That's the cutscene. Stand back, she's about to arc over your knights. Those 5 seconds made it all worth it. That shit was... not expecting that. Holy fuck. That was like a fucking jump scare. God damn. Holy shit. That's the one bit of cutscenes we get. Congratulations, welcome to Arknights. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From spinning to cutting, the embodied power did not increase, but the form has changed. It's genuine. Congratulations, Goddess. You're not a fragment, not an experiment, not an imposter. You are indeed the Lord of Sarcophagus, the enemy of humanity. No, I'm nothing but an infected. A person. I'm a bit speechless. Get out of here, Chan. We're in the middle of a discussion here. What kind of magic is that? Doesn't matter right now. I don't have time to explain what I don't have time to explain. Maybe, but actually it matters a lot to me. Why are you holding a sword that looks so much like Qi Zhao? Why do you know the sword techniques that I've diligently practiced for over 10 years? Because you're not good at it. You were just easy to copy. Miss Chen, is it that serious? Never mind, let's leave it for next time. How similar is this sword to Qi Zhao? You can think of it as another Qi Zhao. Alright, Ami, how much of my sword techniques do you know? All of them. All that I've seen, all that I've found within your heart, I know it all. What did you find in my heart? Miss Chen, don't worry, I only saw those things that you wished for me to learn. I can only distinguish these things, I really didn't look at anything else. Forget it all. Wei and Wu always said that handling Qi Zhao relies more on one's state of mind rather than one's mastery over the sword. Okay. I always thought he was bullshitting, but I have to admit I'm unlikely to ever reach his level of swordsmanship. So you can just ignore him when he's waxing lyrical about cooperation and principles, but when it comes to the sword, you must listen to us both. Got it. 2 swords. You actually had the gall to choose such as evil weapon like Ji Zhao. Since when have weapons been evil or not? What kind of weapon could have been more evil than you? Listen up, Amiya. Your resentment and my fury are one and the same, then so too are our swords. Let's go, Amiya. Take her down. Dead or alive. Dead or alive. Can we really? Don't act like we have a choice. You've gained so much confidence from such a weapon. I've been through this tomfoolery once already today, and I don't fancy an encore. Let's test your sword, Goddess. I'll see your skills for myself. Too slow. Ji Zhao. Unsheath. Ah, give me the no, give me the fucking screenshot. Okay. I thought the screenshot went away. I was a little fucking pissed. Very cool. Ah. Dr. Calcit was right. Ji Zhao is a sword that can cut through arts. The formless flames that endlessly devour their surrounding dissipate into nothingness after the flashes of cerulean black and red. I mean, to be honest, it does take a 6-star and a 5-star to beat her, so Tula's pretty goated, to be real. A wound. How could this... Ever since I revived through my sheer hate, this body has not taken a single scratch. We only managed to cut her finger. Her arts are too tremendously powerful. 1,000 guts. Don't underestimate that little scratch. Every little wound and cut we give her will build up and accumulate. We'll wear her down eventually. It's really sad. Who do you think you are talking like that while wearing that face? The LGD really raised a kind-hearted girl. You seem very happy carving up your sister's body with an outsider, Chen. You dare call me that? Kill me if you wish, Chen. You. I can never return. I hate all of this. I hate you. I hate this land that raised you. It made you like this. Kill me. Release me from all this. Otherwise, I will kill you. At least, Chen. Chen, don't make me kill you. I don't want. I can't. Even if it's your fault, I'm like this. That time 20 years ago, you didn't come with me. You backed out, you ran away, Chen. I became like this, something that even I hate, all because of you. It's all because of you, because you went back on your promise. That night under that torrential rain. Why did you willingly stay by that evil dragon's side? He killed my father, caused our mother's death, and he split us apart. And now you're doing his bidding. Lying. Think about it, Miss Chen.
What was it actually like that night?
The sky was clear. I'll never forget that night. There was no moonlight, no stars. But it was daytime when you dragged me out. It was during the day. That means... No, Tula Kashi's originating marks didn't begin taking effect after his death. He had already been using his arts on you from that moment on. Just think, how many of your thoughts has he twisted? How many memories has he warped? Even if he didn't tamper with your memories, he was still exploiting those fuzzy corners of your mind.
Tula, if you are still Tula.
Even if you wanted to start a war, even if you ended up sacrificing men and people. All by erroneously reversing descriptive speech, yeah. Would you have let them all die in vain just for yourself? There had to be a sacrifices, wouldn't you have let yourself be the first? Would you have let the Yetis and Frost Nova die helplessly? Would you have used the thing Patriot was protecting to destroy him? You who greatly respected him. Would you have allowed countless Ursus and infected to die for that? Enough. You cannot shake my resolve. Your actions are completely the same, down to the very rhythms. Disgusting. Those two swords are still unable to best me. You will eventually run out of stamina, yet my flames are endless. Your swords are an extension of your bodies, whereas I embody power. You will fall to your fatigue, and I will claim your lives. Tallulah, open your eyes and see. Do you really truly wish for such an ending, such a tragedy? Is this really what you want? Enough. It's pointless to hide in your shell. Face me. Ami raises her head. She speaks as if describing a simple fact. Ken looks at Amiya. The girl next to her is unrecognizable from the Ami of 10 minutes ago.
Her unusual tone is surprising. It feels as though a third of it is coming from Amiya herself, another third from subtly imitating her, and the last third... Chen does not know either. The Draco pinches her lips together. After much hesitation, she opens her mouth once again. What sights did you see this time? Whose last words did you hear? Goddess, only those who face him in a death like to spout such platitudes. The events of the past cannot harm me. At the same time, she taps the hilt of her sword, lightly pulling apart the shaking air ahead of her and sending the scorching heat towards the two infected. Jen roars just before she moves. It occurs to her that it may be better for Amiya to deal with this. Chijiao, bleeding night. She turns to look at Chen, a smile on her face. Sorry, it's something like this, right? Blue, black, probably cerulean. Looks good compared to this Chijiao is a lot bloodier. At this moment, Chen considers that perhaps this battle should have just gone like this. The oxygen supply devices have all been destroyed during the battle. To fight a fire dragon while carrying an oxygen supply is nothing short of suicidal. With a huff, Chen discards her extraneous equipment. Laments the fact that she was far too hasty with her preparations. There's not much time left. She's planning to burn off all the oxygen here. The rabbit beside her is also a veteran of many battles. This reminder should have been unnecessary, but it's enough to divert her attention. There's only one reason to do so. Chen wants to draw her attention. Chen breathes in deeply. She's struggling to keep calm. Refusing to be bound by its scabbard, the temporarily restrained Chijiao trembles violently, as if eagerly awaiting its release to the point of madness. Though it may be because her own hand is shaking. For all these years, only now does Chen feel the tenacity of Qi Zhao. She fears that she will lose her grip on the sword, yet she is unable to stop herself from rejoicing together with it. Chen comes to a realization. Qi Zhao possesses no will of its own. Its will is the will of the wielder. It wasn't that she was unable to draw Qi Zhao before, she just hadn't reached the point where she needed to use it. But now, as she faces a veritable wall of flames and the villain in front of her, the person she longed for, the friend, sister, criminal, along with a sense of total despair, it all weighs down heavily on her. The trembling gradually stops. It's time, Chen feels. Qi Zhao has been waiting far too long. And she has as well. Yes, Chen, please wait. We may be able to hurt her, but even if we have the power to do so, killing her is meaningless. Amiya doesn't feel as if she is the one speaking. She feels like a sharp blade bent from injustice and tragedy. Even so, Amiya feels this blade will return to its original shape, as sharp as ever. She feels a little like Chen. Not a bad thing. She cannot actually be Chen after all. Amiya gazes at Tula. Miss Chen, did you arrest suspects just as so you could flog and humiliate them? Take away their lives. Yet her nameless anger is nothing like Chen. She feels betrayed. Manipulation, isolation. She is experiencing a story that is yet to reach its end, a gloomy future that which still exists. That is just an outcome, I believe. Besides, we don't possess that authority. I know you'll say that just washing away her suspicions is too easy. No, Madam Chen, Miss Chen, that's not right. Whether or not her suspicions can be washed away must wait until this matter is resolved. Chen bites down hard on her lips, drawing blood. Why does she feel joy at blood kin harming one another? She cannot answer. She stops herself from raising Qi Zhao. She sighs. Exactly, that's just an outcome. I want them to be judged for their crimes. Death can come after they are sentenced. Where does your confidence stem from? It's not confidence, monster. It's called responsibility. Chen holds her head up high. It's our duty. On the other hand, Kashi, you possess nothing. Your body is borrowed, your deceptions are laid bare, your flames falter before Qi Zhao. You chose this place as your battlefield, relying on your weapons and disguise. Staying in the core city is proof of your arrogance and folly. You've driven yourself into a corner you cannot escape.
Mission complete.
Goddamn. There's another fucking fight? Holy fuck. Good thing. Okay. Is this just a combat stage? Or is this like a reading stage? What's up? What are you guys talking about? Okay. What the fuck you guys are talking about? Fucking... All I saw was just don't read. I'm like, okay. Alright. What are we doing now? GTA-3? Go to the fight. Do I still need to have Ami on the team? Nope. Fuck. Wait a second. What happened here? I don't know what that means. What's this? Class locked. Holy shit. Now a arts fighter. Okay. Once per battle is crazy work. Okay. Yo. Guard Mia. Fuck, more words. How long is this? Brother. Hold on a second. Got this. Fucking I got a lot of reading, that's what I got. Oh man. Oh, Lord of Fiends, you've done well. Yet I remain troubled by the baseless confidence you and that young dragon continue to show. Are you finally giving up the guise? Who am I talking to now? Is it a change to Lula or a young Kashi? Denouncing my actions, insulting my person, continuously dragging forth memories from deep within my mind. Fix the audio real quick. Did you think that you could subdue me like this? Force me to surrender? I had the music up. Pretty good. You got the ops and skill set? I do. Oh. We'll turn me out a little bit for y'all. Alright. It's time to read. Or did you think that I would be suppressed by the dragon-slaying sword of Yan and the filthy arts of Sarcophagus, free for your arts do with this body as you wish to regain some semblance of purity? You had to eat to a unit? This broke a fucking... Damn! That is the extent of your oratory skills. Why do you stand against me? Your conceit only feeds your arrogance. It only means you have that much further to fall. These French lies. However young you may be, you are still the Lord of Fiends in the end, attempting to persuade me, convincing my inner heart, telling me there was a foreign being trying to take over this body and that I should struggle free.
The 100 Years' War. There's a reason Gaul got destroyed. Frankly, aren't you unsure as well? If memories and emotions can't be falsified, does Kashi truly exist? Hey, yo. What does it mean if Kashi doesn't actually exist? This has nothing to do with you, Kashi. Damn. We want to defeat you not because of what you have experienced, but because of what you have done. We cannot allow you to continue harming others, no matter what reasons you may have. It's just as Madame Chen said. We don't care. Regardless if you are Kashi or Tula. Get the hell out of my sister's body. This is like Final Fantasy music, like Final Fantasy 14. I wanted to say that, but it seems just to be an excuse for you. If you do have an excuse, save it for the judge. Amiya, get ready. Let's go. Have you been misled by the power I'm displaying right now? Let me repeat myself. Everyone in this city who could kill me now is dead. Besides Patriot, no one in the Chernobog core city could have done it. Frost Nova, the frosty nightmare of the tundra, died at Lungman, just as I planned. Oh, fuck. Even if you use these two swords, you don't hold a candle to them. I've given you the wrong impression. If this body is not willing, I will not be able to accomplish anything. But now, what exactly is this body of mine restraining? I do not understand. I shall liberate it just as I once liberated all destruction. The Draco reaches for the long sword, her fingers brush across the blade's edge, leaving a trail of blood painted across it. She laughs. Chen tries to speak, yet her body refuses. Something is flowing around her neck. Amiya gestures toward her, an image appearing within her mind. Chen realizes that they are indeed caught within Tula's arts. Chen opened her mouth to speak. The heat around her mouth would rapidly increase, burrowing into her esophagus and incinerating her from within. Amiya turns to glare at Tula, but it's too late. The arts have already taken effect. The Draco's voice reverberates within the roiling heat, but Amiya and Chen are forced to remain silent. Chen feels as if her lungs are riddled with holes, her breath labored and tortured. The Draco's arts seem to deliberately differentiate between volitional expressions and involuntary movements. It seems to Chen that even Tula cannot force her arts to work on all concepts. Decalcid arts? That's why Tula chose their mouths. The red dragon simply wishes for the two to stay silent. Chen grits her teeth. The temperature is still rising as time passes. It will inevitably reach its climax, and the two will die. After all, they cannot cut apart the blistering air that surrounds their bodies. Countless lives vanish before me, and I grieve for them. Yet I can only continue moving forward because I know the glorious nation I serve demands fresh blood. It wishes for death. It calls for humility. It disappeared, then emerged once more. It disintegrated, then was rebuilt. It died a sudden death, then was resurrected. I journey across the plains of salt, the bleeding mountain valleys, and not once was I harmed. For his sword, his territory, his subjects, they grant me protection. To think you could use the sword techniques of Qi Xiao through your fingers alone. Do you not even need to wield the actual sword anymore? You're getting older, you cute.
So that you've forgotten what is you should be doing before you even think of stopping me. Your arts may be outstanding, but your multitude of worries causes you to make mistakes. Why do you stand against me? Are you thinking of giving up your life to delay me? Don't do anything you'll regret. What the fuck are you guys show? Are you lacking in things you regret doing, Wei and Wu? Would you like for Chen to commit sororicide? For Kashi to do as he wants? Our time is over, Wei and Wu. You're saying that they should not repeat our mistakes. I've never thought otherwise. You raised her, fortified this city, watched as people lived and died. She's already gone. Why do you force more onto her? You think a group of infected and a young officer can do it? I think things will only get worse if you go. Kojui, have I ever hesitated to kill? Lots of times. You... How long do you plan to get in my way? Until I'm cold in the ground. Or until the core city stops. Whether the Shadow Guard stops it, or Ursus, or Chen, or the infected. Before it stops, you're not taking a single step forward. Lin Kojui, do not challenge me. Try me, Wei and Wu. Do you want to let you... If you want to let you die like a Master Edward did, you better send me off first. You... They're everywhere. Hold the line, forward. Push them out, chase them out. Feline, how much longer can you hold? Either we win and the battle ends, or I die. I won't let them capture Amiya, or interfere with her fight. Even if Tula dies, these people will not go away. How much more time does your squad need to maneuver? You talking about all the gorillas and the infected Patriot brought? Yes. At least another hour. Then we will live for another hour. I will go with you. Move. Great. That's great, Feline. Gorillas, no warriors of Boldracosty, the oppressed. Onwards. March onwards. March onwards. Why do you think are the two sides of this battle? Who do you think are the two sides of this battle? You think they are the infected and non-infected. You think that it is justice and injustice. Wrong, that's all wrong. This is the reason you cannot defeat me. One side is simply doing as they wish for their own goals, acting on emotion alone. Weak-willed fools who do not even understand the meaning of war. Whereas the other side is those suffering in Ursus, the people who live in pain under the discrimination of others. You don't care, you don't have the right to care. How could you possibly fathom the love we have towards our land? I love them, those warriors who fight for this country, those passionate people who willingly spill their own blood upon the battlefield. No matter who they see as an enemy, I love them all. They entrust their lives to their faith. It's fine even if they go against Ursus in a moment of prejudice and short-sightedness. Because this land will forever love them. Those dignitaries whose brains are full of shit, who mock the sacrifices and victims among the common folk, I love them too. My love towards them will not falter just because of their actions, because love alike, it is equal, It is normal. Those uninfected who fight for the infected, those infected who refuse to give up, I love them all. The way they pursue life is thousands of times better than the trash who waste their lives away meaninglessly. But I love all the people of Ursus, whether strong or weak, benevolent or tyrannical, altruistic or greedy. To Ursus, all lives are equal. We are all grains in the sand of Ursus. Some people deserve a better life from birth, but they cannot and will not choose so. Because fate is blind, they must undergo these unreasonable hardships so that they may grow stronger and mature. Some people must be punished, but they cannot, for their lives are all still important. They will push forward the great river of time, where things will move and plans implemented, until the time when they are drowned and greatness is newly cast. I love them all. Not because of origin, not because of deeds, not because of identity, not because of personality. I love everyone on this land. It has been so for 1,000 years. The Deathless Black Snake. The Deathless Black Snake. Amiya, oh Amiya, do you know why you're so short-sighted? Why you are so weak? Because you only stand in your own two shoes. Do you know how narrow your vision is? How much misfortune have you ever seen? You've only seen some unremarkable scenes through the eyes of the Lord of Fiends, yet you presume to act as if you have personally experienced it. I've experienced far more tragedy than you've ever have. You are constrained by your identity as an orphaned infected, whereas I am the observer of the entirety of Ursus. I live to save the vast land and crying people you cannot see. What about you? You are but fools blind in death, despairing over the littlest things, proclaiming yourselves saviors. Could you ever imagine what has taken place across this world? You cannot. The language, history, and memories you see are all just short excerpts of self-glorification. You cannot see the scars carved onto the living by fate itself. Scars can kill. Scars of millions of my Ursus kin are etched onto my body. Shen, you are my sister in blood and flesh. You stand here against me and view Ursus as your enemy, all because you think it is invading your homeland. You cannot even defeat your own sister. Do you believe for a second that you prevail against the entirety of Ursus? What's more, whether or not Ursus will be dragged into this war, or whatever the result of war may be, matters not to me. All I want is for this land to free itself from the impasse and dissonance it finds itself in. After this war ends, there will inevitably be a winner and a loser, whether it is the military government or a new emperor. The previous Ursus Emperor was like the incarnation of the soul of Ursus. He did not lose himself in pleasure and maintained a healthy distance from power, despite his lofty ambitions. He could not be called the embodiment of lust, and was as far from a tyrant as could be. However, he brought upon wars, for Ursus needs wars. Ursus needs wars for its people to grow. He was exceptional. He was worthy of being called an Emperor of Ursus. As for you, infected, why don't you bow down in front of them and wag your tails desperately like the beast you are? You may receive their forgiveness that way. You wish to be accepted by everyone? Of course you can. Just accept the fodder they give you. Abandon the language of people and become slaves. Hand over a quarter of your own for them to squander and slaughter. They will see you as harmless livestock, a pet that looks disgustingly like a person, yet is interesting enough to keep around. An accessory that they may grant meager protection to console their miserable pride. You will struggle and die, yet there will always be countless new lives to take your place. Your kin will be reduced to such, then and forever.
Because those fools who can only feel forgiveness and satisfaction through such a method. The great systems of power are always established for the sake of you and them, the slave and the master. No one else will treat you as fairly as Ursus and I. We know how despicable Ursus may be, yet we have no choice but to let you live in their shadow. If you think that is evil, then so be it, because this evil perpetuated a mentality of pathetic salvation that spanned nations that caused life to be so. Until today, I will change everything. I gave them direction. The exceptional once ruler of this nation brought greatness to them, yet even he could not escape the grasp of time. In the end, he could not bring salvation to the infected. In war, their irrational parts are sated. Their non-intelligent parts are perfused. Their mediocre parts become extraordinary. Their indifferent thoughts become fanatic. Those people gain a sort of nobility. To tame and use them is an act of foolishness rather than wisdom. We do not need their allegiance, nor do we want the rule over them. I will let them restore their lost dignity. In the future versus the same holds true for the infected. I will bring about exaltation and equality for the infected and non-infected, for Ursus and other nations. Inevitability, a winner will emerge between the borderland armies and the state council. I fan the flames of this war so that they may decide immediately. As time passes, life is eroded, and passion is ousted. When Ursus becomes incapable of setting off the slightest spark, its lands and people rot and become lost in the annals of history. I will never let that happen. I'd intentionally let Reunion fall here to be regathered in my hand and crumble once again, just so that there is a starting point to all of this. Yet you deny all of this. You deny everything that I will do for Ursus.
How can you short-sighted see the events a century henceforth?
How can you even begin to imagine the infected and non-infected united in their struggle? Why would you disrupt the peace and glory that will follow 1,000 years simply for the sake of a little suffering today? In the end, you are too immature. You have never experienced despair at the brink of destruction. The infected may struggle, but they still live on. In contrast, Ursus has nearly fallen to ruin in a single night on multiple occasions. Have you ever listened to the cavalry of Kagan galloping across the land, the sound of weapons clashing so thunderously they can level mountains and shift rivers? Have you ever heard the shrill cries of the Keshigs of Knights Mora as they run their scimitars across their skulls? Have you ever experienced the ear-splitting sound of thousands of warriors of Rust firing simultaneously, reducing the high and mighty Gauls to little more than ashes amongst the blood and mud? Oof. Fuck the French. You are clueless, but I do not blame you for it. Really wish to put your foolish thoughts into action, prevent the revival of Ursus, the reunification of Ursus under the same banner of faith, the revitalization of the Ursus land.
Then try and stop me. Try and stop this incarnation of Ursus. Come. Oh, it's time!
Move out.
Gacha, your plot must be stopped right here. Why is your mental attack so unclear now? Is sealing your speech causing your emotions to bottle up? Even if you know who is in front of you, even if you know how strong the flames of Dracu are, even if you know my understanding of arts far surpasses yours, you still wish to defeat me? You want to exhaust my energy? You want to make this body betray me just based on that sword alone? The limitation of a sword. Clear eyes. It's not this sword that will shatter your plans, Kashi. The person holding the sword.
Incoming! Ready all members.
This is a shit show of tunnels. So what's the high spots? What's the low spots? Okay. Okay.
Target marked.
I see you, asshole. Oh, she snaked out of there, piece of shit. Are you popping up next? You're popping up here, right? Ah, we missed it.
This is the position, right?
We need to reformulate our battle plans.
Playing fuck games, it looks like. That's okay. I can play fuck games. You're up first. Speed this up. I want this healer here.
Target marked.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Fine.
What happened? This shouldn't have.
Things are different.
Oop.
I don't want to hide myself any longer.
Speed this up ever so slightly.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
is the position, right?
That's disappointing.
What is it? I know what it is I want. What is it?
We go boom, right?
Leader, 真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。
Okay. I don't. How infinite is this? Holy fuck! Some serious damage there, Chief Keef.
My bones will get rusty if I don't exercise.
Oh, you can't block fucking 2, can you? Let's just see how long this fire lasts. Ah, look at that, just in time. Piece of shit. The fuck did she just do? Alright.
ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから、早くみんなを連れて逃げたい。
I need to find a window when shit's not fucking pushing me to put her down.
Okay, we'll head out right away. Everyone, please stay safe. We'll meet again once this is over.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
戦友たちを共に戦えば打ち砕けない邪悪などない。
Okay, I'm good.
Why does this suit of armor feel like it's gotten tighter? Especially around the waist. Thankfully, my gun still feels the same as it ever has.
命令の信号を実現させた者が北総への君は気づいていない。
I should try out a jet engine next time.
Oh, that comes from about a mile away.
This is the position, right?
Preparing rescue.
I'm in position. Eliminated.
I can do it too.
Alright, you fucking suck, actually, Mulberry. You're actually shit. What the fuck? I'm extremely disappointed.
Understood. Your request, target confirmed.
I'll hold his ground off.
Alright, well that fucking sucks. Can you survive this?
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。ベルスティオポン。
You will not fall.
Oh, she dipped out. What a pussy.
In time, I'll find the right place for myself too.
君です。 ドクター、今回は私がここを守るから、早くみんなを連れて逃げて。
Okay, in order.
Move out.
戦いを避けられないというのなら、私も自分の弱さから目をそらさない。
You're supposed to leave. Bop, 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 bop.
一歩も引かない。 ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
Just rude. Okay.
足が崩れていくのを感じる。
We'll put Jessica here. That's so disappointing.
リーダー、真っ先に呼んでくれるって信じてたよ。想像したことある。友も故郷も二度と戻らなくなることを。
Orders received. At attention, you want to topple me? By one.
I will not fall.
Okay.
Prayers are unnecessary.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Wait a second.
This is the position.
Wait a second. Not that stupid, is it?
Thirsts for revenge.
It's not that stupid, right?
Aware of what I'm doing.
Not that fucking stupid, right? 1 second.
一歩も引かない。
That's disappointing. We'll let it blade out for here. So if I just use your skill.
Make me angry.
Where do you go next? Where are you popping out next? Popping out there? Yeah.
私にしか収められない運動を実現させたものが北総 M の君はハイボルテージバラージュ。
Okay, so she does burn.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Everyone, please.
A little curious here. I wanted her to walk all the way through. You gonna walk in? Interesting. Okay.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
Boop. Boop. Wait, fucking. Hold on a second.
We have no time to hesitate.
Oh,
There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
What if I just like dumped you here?
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
Wow, you don't want fucking damage. Disappointing, honestly.
Amiya here. Arch unit charging. It's not safe here. Everyone, please evacuate. Doctor, follow me.
Boop. Okay. This is only anytime. Fucking annoying. Let's see here. Tommy's not required anymore? Fucking get out of my squad. Oh, fuck out of here. I need someone to target for me. I'll be honest, we have fuck ass for healers, which is disappointing. Mulberry's tapped out. And fucking so is the other one.
Commencing operation.
Colossus.
Please confirm the mission objective. When you do the juice for me. So I want you here. Not great. I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
There's probably a gimmick that I need to get, and I just haven't figured out yet, to be honest. Which is just disappointing. Everything's just gonna be a gimmick fight.
Roger, Wilco.
You global range? You are global range.
I'm fine. I've been in worse pickles before. Come now, don't look so sullen. Maybe a bit of ice cream will cheer you up. My treat.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
ここに立つのが私の使命。Target marked. 簡単だ。
Not great, honestly.
I'm listening.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。
Boom. Sure.
Preparing rescue.
Boom. Sure. Yes, I reference. Refund you. Alright, fucking cuck. 2 blocks is a bullshit move, and you know it.
Orders received.
Roger, welcome. Drawing the bead on the target.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
That's disappointing, but I don't care.
Attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
ちょっと言いにくいんだけど、私が巻き起こしたトラブルは私にしか収められないんだ。
That sucks.
真っ先ゴスペルロックンロール。
Everyone.
Now I have a shitty healer.
Roger,
You're just gonna head home. We're gonna lose you.
I'm in position. Target confirmed.
We're gonna lose you, probably.
Go ahead.
Safety goggles. Okay, have mine on. Let's go.
Ah, wait.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Oh, well, that sucks.
It's dangerous to get distracted.
Understood.
Yeah, hang out there, buddy. I just know I'm good healers, so it's kind of like,
It's
fuck
my
me.
job to ensure everyone's safety.
You will not fall!
I have really shitty healers, to be honest.
Everyone, please be careful.
このナイフ、まだ鋭さ足りなかった。
Is an energy aggregate. I don't see him. Let him ask for help. Oh no, I'm not gonna ask y'all for help. I'm just gonna cheat and watch a guide, just to not give you satisfaction if I had to.
進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから、まあ消えなければの話だけど、さすがにもう消えないよね。
Yeah.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto
Beat
a
this up.
steel beam.
Disappointing.
Archie charging.
I'm okay with that
Go
for
ahead.
now.
Target crippled.
念のためもう一回聞くけど、美しき人の世と地獄
We need to reformulate our battle plans.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
ETA 6 mics. Hostile sighted. Over.
美しき人の世と地獄のパノラマビューはどっちにしたいんだ。Target marked. 真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先リーダーベルス・ディオ・ボーレット。
Oh, it's not. Fuck you. It's not a proper burst. Jackass. Alright, well that just actually took out all the ranged ops.
Initiation. Loading complete.
It's extremely disappointing that you're doing this to me.
It's dangerous to get distracted. It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
I don't know about those heals, to be real. A bit risky, honestly.
To get distracted. In position. Don't come any closer.
Is he gonna reach? We got all operators on fire. They all can blow up. When they blow up, they all damage each other.
Good. But no one will fall.
I don't know.
Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
Yep, there goes our healers. Because we just don't have enough heals. I'm just gonna recover you. Do your thing first.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
This is the position, right? What is it? I know what it is I want.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Orders received.
I'm in position.
Understood.
I picked you up as well, you fuckhead. But, nah. You just go.
Destruction is the most naive behavior.
Am I
The
honest?
Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
We just don't have enough heals for this, to be real.
I'm fine. I've been in worse pickles before. Come now, don't look so sullen. Maybe a bit of ice cream will cheer you up. My treat.
Time is it? Damn. Late.
怒りが足りない？大丈夫。私の頭上の蛍光灯が進むべき道を照らし出してくれるから。まあ消えなければの話だけど。さすがにもう消えないよね。
You're
charging.
マスハイボルテージバラージュ。
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Oh, I'm here. It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
okay. She marks 2 more people.
I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Where are you looking?
You're timing for that mark. Mark the 3rd person, huh?
I'm in position.
Interesting.
I'm in position. Target eliminated. Initiating healing process.
Yeah, I saw that coming. How did you blow up?
Please be careful.
Someone over here.
Prayers are unnecessary.
Okay. 2 marks.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
You gonna blow up? Do your blow up thing. Two marks.
It's dangerous to get distracted.
Boom.
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations.
Okay. The corners are fine.
Okay, we'll head out right away.
Alright, fuckers.
Everyone, please stay safe. We'll meet again once this is over.
Target marked.
Puta madre. What the fuck? No, well, that's a wipe.
We need to reformulate our battle plans.
Okay, we'll head out right away. Everyone, please stay safe. We'll meet again once this is over.
You're here.
Target marked.
Sure.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. Where are you looking? It's dangerous to get distracted.
You gonna get smacked in the back? If you do, I'm gonna be a little disappointed, I'll be real.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
It's my job to ensure everyone's safety.
Can't even heal herself. Okay.
Not a
We
worry,
going?
Doctor.
Going.
Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall.
I've got healers that can't even heal themselves enough to keep themselves alive. Let me see here. Your neighbor took 3 or 4 streams to get it done? Yeah. Like, it's rude. I hope you know that.
Arknight charging.
真っ先に呼ばれなくても給料は真っ先に払ってもらうからね。
Interesting.
Program activated Arch unit.
Can't even heal 1 unit, can you? A bit disappointing, to be real.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Rescue Team Mulberry in position. I can do it too.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Riveting. Ah.
Not a worry, Doctor. Until you've gotten everyone away, I will not fall. We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the firing line.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Disappointing. Okay.
I'm in position.
I'll let you
No
bleed.
need to guess which
I don't care
position.
that much.
Preparing rescue.
Target disarmed.
Take that.
I'll keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
I don't know what this energy aggregate is. Like, it's not on the map, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, feel all the sound effects in this stage. Feel fine with it. It's just there's a lot of people in the chat that had to watch guides to beat this that are saying they're better. Like, I don't know, man. They're a bunch of fucking retards in the chat. Had to listen to guides. And they gaslight themselves and said they'd never listen to the guides. Pix did it E1? Well, Pix likes cock and ball torture, so that's fucking different.
Arch unit charging.
I'm a little confused why we can't heal ourselves anymore from this when we could beforehand.
It's my job to ensure
Audio kills will burn in your brain at this one. Yeah. It's like, it's a gimmick. It's either a gimmick.
Okay, have mine on.
Let me see here.
Don't underestimate these old bones. Good. A chance to try out my new. My bones will get rusty if I don't have.
Do you mark people if you're fucking blocked? We throw out this person over here. You mark this person, obviously.
In position.
Don't kill it, you fucking cunt.
I'll keep watch behind. No one will give chase.
Like, my healers can't even heal themselves.
So it's kind of like, okay. You know? Plus, it's also midnight as well. So, you know, I already spent the last fucking.
Come at me! And don't expect me to give you your last rites.
Man. Just like put you here.
I shall ensure the integrity of the law.
Disappointing.
Annihilation is the most common result.
You just completely ignored. Okay. You can't be healed.
Understood.
I picked you up, asshole.
I'll hold this ground all on my own.
I will complete my assignment.
Oh, you're gonna swing on, yep.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all...
No one will touch that which I defend!
Headed into the thick of it.
Prayers are unnecessary.
This isn't happening. Don't abandon me. Doctor, where are you?
Okay, this is when we get that fucking energy again, huh?
Doctor, 疲れた? The name's Rope. Nice to meet you.
I'm going to bed.
Here's your ID card. Don't forget it.
It's 8 hours in the stream. If I don't end it soon, it's gonna fuck with my shorts site, which is not good. So, yep. I'm tired as fuck from reading all day. And yeah. Oh, also, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have to pack for my move. So you're not getting a stream for 2 days, basically. Until, you'll get it? Appreciate it, Pixel. Appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's either some gimmick or it's something I need to just figure the fuck out. And if I can't even get my healers to survive
Rhodes Island is
long enough to heal themselves, then there's obviously an issue. People are like, oh, it's not a healing issue. I'm like, well, my healers can't even heal themselves, keep themselves alive long enough. So, yeah. Guys, disappointed. But, yeah. So we're not gonna attempt this for like 3 days, basically.
Doctor, 疲れた?
So we'll have to figure this the fuck out later. But yeah, let me see. Is there anything else going on in fucking Gooberville? Real quick. Let me mute chat. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying to fucking deal with, to be honest. Fucking cool. Who is streaming right now? Let me see here. No Lumen? I don't have enough for Lumen at the moment. Even if I got him, I wouldn't have enough to build him up at the current moment. Here is Stupa stream if you want to go watch an Italian man build a fucking factory. He's cracked for your niche. Well, I mean, yeah. The plan is to get him, but we're gonna get him when I reach the story. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna deal with that later and stuff, because I'll be honest, I should have stopped like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. But we kept reading, so I'm glad I got to this point. But it's like 12 midnight. Tomorrow I have all packing to do, so no stream tomorrow. Monday is probably a YouTube video. I don't know what the fuck I'll do for that. And Tuesday, if I have enough time, I'll stream. I don't fucking know, honestly. So yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out for the day. We fucking did a shit ton of progress. Hopefully we can fucking beat chapter 8 eventually. We'll see. But yeah. Anyways, that is... I'm doing them in canon order probably for the events. But that's it. Appreciate you hanging out. Go give the Italian man some love. Anyways, yeah. Anyway, have a good one. Go drink some fucking water. Go touch some grass. Go enjoy the rest of your day. And yeah.